Hello, everybody. How we doing this morning? Welcome in to an NA RLCS broadcast watch party. Are you ready? Are you ready for all the action? This is the final qualifier of the regular season for North America, Sam, and Mina this weekend. So we are going to be confirming the teams that represent those regions at the major, as well as most likely figuring out who is going to represent those regions at Worlds, because there are a few scenarios where we could get teams that it's down to how they perform at the major, whether they're going to be able to make it to Worlds with the points that they have. But I think for the most part, it's going to be pretty locked up. There's a few tiebreaker scenarios. There's one that I know about specifically in Middle East, North Africa, so MENA, between the old Rule 1 roster, basically, and, who is it? Twisted Minds, I think. So yeah, there's that going on. But other than that, I think we're going to see this weekend a lot of things wrap up for people. And it is going to be interesting to see, because I don't know about you guys, but I have a few teams that I would want to see. And I have a few teams that I would want to see at Worlds, but I don't think they would perform well, so it's kind of like LG, you just said it. LG is one of the ones where I'm like, it would be cool to see them at Worlds, but I don't think they would perform up to a standard. Like I wouldn't be able to believe in them for any series besides against like OCE and ABAC. They don't, their recent run of form and their luck in the first split to be able to make it, it's just, I'm not a believer. I love the roster. I think it's great. I like the personalities. I think that's great. I love the team stream. I think that's great for the scene, but like, there's no way you can tell me that you would totally vote with 100% confidence that LG could take down Europe, Mina, or Sam consistently. Because sure, they could probably take a series here or there, but like consistently that they could be top 8 material. I don't see it. I'm kind of that way with OG, but I have a little bit more faith in them because they've been more consistent. And then like, you know, Gen G and G2, I feel good about voting for them. It's not just like, this is my region, I want them to do well. It's they could do well, and they probably will do pretty well. It's just a matter of will they have the step above that where it's like the standout performance, in which they can possibly maybe take home a championship. I don't know. That sounds weird to say given the European dominance that we've seen, but I don't know. Maybe it could happen. Hi, Mac. How's it going? But yeah, so if you guys were not present for the Twitch stream last night, I just want to say really quick, I am probably going to be doing like less switching of scenes and everything like that as I usually do, because I finally figured out how to get Rocket League to launch on Steam. Yay, that's exciting. But the unfortunate solution was that I needed to have more space on my first operating drive, so my C drive, which meant that I deleted the Stream Deck application from my computer, and that's what I used to switch all this stuff. So like, I'm really struggling. I didn't realize how much of a crutch I had of that, but I did use it a lot. So I guess it only makes sense, but yeah, I still have to re-download that and get it back on my PC. So I'll work on that in the future, but that is going to mean that we're probably going to like hop to one scene and then stay on one scene. So basically we're going to start watch partying and then we'll do nothing but watch party. No switching to other stuff, but how is everybody doing this morning? Are you guys ready for some RLCS? Oh, also, if you guys want to watch it, want to watch like your own perspectives that you're looking for, let me just beep, get a perspective here up and running. Okay, we're getting a lot of people live now. So basically what you can do is you could go to teamstream.gg/events and you will see RLCS sitting on the side. So let me see, I can drop this in the chat. But yeah, it's an easy way for you guys to be able to watch multiple perspectives. Say you want your favorite team to be on your second monitor. Maybe I'm watching the mainstream and you're like, oh, but I really want to know how Luminosity is doing right now. And, you know, I want to keep track of NRG and, you know, all these different teams. You can curate your own viewing experience using that. It is basically just a way to collect all of the Twitch streams into one browser and automatically lay them out based on who you have selected. You can have up to 9 perspectives, and we're going to be using that today to watch party. I think it's been great using it for specifically Swiss and double elimination stages, because there's so much action going on everywhere that it's like, oh man, I might miss something. But and it's an easy way to collect all the action in one place, and then on top of that, it's an easy way to switch between the action. Say, you know, the mainstream finishes with their series, then we can immediately switch over to possibly like a game 5 happening somewhere else, rather than having that slight delay where we're messing around. It's like, oh, what channel, who's in what series. You can just like click out into a main view and see what's going on. But let's go ahead. I have to switch over to my other side. And sorry, I'm doing this manually, like I said, so forgive me while I take a second to actually manually put this stuff over there. But boop, and then I grab that. Why does that get so small? Okay, I can't get any bigger. That is a problem. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And oh geez. All right. Sorry, I'm getting this figured out. Hold on. Hold on, this is gonna go well. I'm ready. Gonna grind a couple buzz cuts while you watch. Ooh, off stream? You're grinding the demos off stream? That's wild. Okay. Okay, I think I got it set up properly. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, now let's go over here. It looks like we've got everybody but one. It looks like we've got everybody but one stream live. All right. Now I have to switch to that. Ba-ba-bang. And we'll probably have bottom on. And side, turn that on, but turn it off. Bang. All right, manual. Manual driving right now. Okay, so in case you didn't know, the current teams that are in this North American Open Qualifier Top 16, it'll be G2 Stride, Shopify, Space Station, Moist, Gen G, Cloud9, OG, Dignitas, Luminosity, Energy, Snowman, 0-1, who we've never seen before in the main event, M80, G Buffo, Incorrect, and Spate. So that's looking pretty good. We have a good combination of everybody. And I just want to go over really quick while we have a second, the NA ranking. So, you know, first off, teams are just looking to get to the major. But overall, the ultimate goal is to get to Worlds. So we've got G2 Stride as the only North American team that has confirmed the major so far. And technically, I think they've also secured Worlds. But we'll see that in a second. G2 looking like they're pretty safe alongside Space Station here. So the big conversation today is going to be what teams are vying for this 4th place spot. And as you can see, OG and Cloud9 are tied equal. at 24 points. So the good thing for these two teams is that all they need to worry about is outperforming the other, which largely, it basically says that their fate is in their own hands. So they can still control the outcome, just completely based on how they play. Other teams such as Snowmen, M80, Shopify, and even Luminosity Energy, maybe Moist can make it, but I think they have to have like a big performance because they're, you know, more than 10 points behind these 4th place squads. You know, they need a couple things to happen. They need both Cloud9 and OG to absolutely bomb. And then they need to have a pop-off performance. So I would realistically say teams underneath Shopify have a slim to no chance of making the major, and that does include Luminosity. I think Luminosity is just too far behind. They did not perform well enough in the previous events, and you know, it's of their own doing. It's their own fault. So, you know, can't feel too bad about that. But then we are going to switch over here now to the world's ranking, and you can see that G2 Stride is the team that is qualified. Gen G is, you know, a significant distance behind G2, but otherwise they are, you know, pretty close to secured. They just have to have a solid performance here, and that'll do it for them. And then OG significantly behind them, tied with Space Station. They are fending off Luminosity, and given that Luminosity has a low chance of making the major, I would say that Luminosity's really in trouble here. They got pushed out of 4th. They have to have like a crazy performance even to make the major, and everybody else to do bad. So I would say, though we might really like Luminosity, though they might be a fan favorite, yeah, it's not as likely that they're gonna be making an appearance. So, you know, the points say all. At the end of the day, you have to perform well, and you have to perform well consistently. So I really love how they made the snowmen. Oh, the logo that they use. They have to win. Yeah, basically. They have to win to even think about getting anywhere. Because, like, these teams, Energy, Spate, Moist, they're technically not eliminated yet. The teams that are for sure eliminated from World's contention are in red. So basically, like, yeah, you see G Buffo, Incorrect, and 0 to 1. They're in the event right now. But literally, there is no situation in which they can get enough points to qualify for Worlds. So they are already eliminated from Worlds contention right there. So that's what that means. So basically, like, even though Energy, Moist, Dignitas, Snowmen, like, they are not technically in red yet, it's kind of like, this is the only reason they're not is because it's like the one-off scenario that is so incredibly unlikely that I can't even I can't even explain it. But yeah, let's see. It looks like the only perspective we do not have is Danger Taco. I guess I'll probably get that switched over to another perspective here shortly, if they don't go live. And it looks like possibly some games have already started. It looks like Shopify and Snowmen 9-7. Shopify being the team with 9 goals. That's what? Is that for real? Is that? Oh, no. That's a test lobby. Okay. I was like, that is crazy if that's for real. But it's not. It's not. We're good. Okay, let's see who we got. Let's see who is on the other side of OG. It's 0 to 1. All right, OG, you are getting booted. You had to go live in a reasonable amount of time. Otherwise, you are going to get axed. All right, here we go. So, we have the main game starting. We are going to, basically the game plan for today is we're going to follow the main broadcast, unless it becomes too boring, and then we'll switch out to other stuff.
Cuts the dynasty short. and then they've never met again in the RLCS until now.
Ah!
Many different
I didn't mean to do that.
Violent
Whoops.
Panda, I'm sure, remembers it very well.
All right.
We kick it off now with Dignitas.
Why is the music still playing? I was gonna say.
To try and steal a spot
All
at the
right,
lead
Cloud9
division.
versus
This is a
Dignitas. Who do you guys think is going to win this series? Because I am going to give a shout to Cloud9 probably. Cloud9 is the team that is looking to secure that major spot. And if they do, they could, if they have a decent performance at the major, they could steal a top 4 spot for Worlds. Ooh, what? That pitch, is that seriously in? Nice. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull up my audio. Because one of the things about me not having my stream deck anymore is that my audio is all kerfuffled.
Oh, the 1-0 lead. Very early for Dignitas. Can't ask for much more than that. Here goes Lion Blades. Trying to answer back.
You want Cloud9 swoop?
Unfortunately for him, Gyro's
I think that's a fair vote. I would say probably Cloud9.
Over these past couple events.
I'll say Cloud9 3-2. I think it is a close series. They did a good job. The main broadcast usually tries to pick the closest series to put on the mainstream. So yeah. Who are you supporting? Cloud9. Cloud9. I just, you know, like Dignitas has looked better recently, which is good. But I still think that Dignitas just like basically who I'm supporting at this point in the season are teams that have consistently impressed me, and Cloud9 is one of those, especially with this last split here, because they had that great performance against G2 in split 1 where they brought them to game 7, and that was when they were still omelet. What a 50! Wow, Percy doing all the work there. But like Dignitas hasn't had that similar performance. Come on, get him. But yeah, I love Dignitas. I think they're great. Arsenal's fantastic. It's interesting that they picked up Stizzy. I thought that Stizzy looked better in Europe, and I don't know why he moved over. Ooh, that possibly should have been a goal. But yeah, Cloud9, like basically the teams that I'm predicting at this point are the teams that I think look like they could perform good at Worlds, because I just want the best teams to make it to Worlds, and I think on the whole Cloud9 has looked more like that team than Dignitas has. Our prediction is Cloud9 will win this game. Well, that's bold given that Dignitas is up 2. But I see you. I meant the series. I think Cloud9 take the series, but it's totally possible that they lose this first game. You're switching to Dig? Fair weather fan, I see. That is, you know, that's shallow of you. I'll just call you out. I'm not afraid. There's still 2 minutes on the clock. Ooh, nice. Oh, good block. That was a beautiful save from Arsenal, because that, I mean, that pass was telegraphed, but like the shot was still going to be pretty lethal. Good 50. Oh, good boost pickup from Lion Blaze. That is key here as Gyro and Arsenal are struggling in the back end. But that's a good 50 from Arsenal. Beautiful demo. Gyro getting up just in time to avoid the bomb. Woo! The power on that is so cool to see. It's so satisfying sometimes to see how much power the pros can get on their touches. Any tips for Diamond 1? Plus, I haven't been playing Rocket League for a long time, so I think I'll be back in gold. Not sure. It depends. Oh! No way! Okay, I don't think they're going to take this game. I'm committing to that. I don't think Cloud9 take this game. I still think they can take the series. They're not putting the highest quality shots on net. They're putting shots on net, which is better than, you know, missing. But yeah, these are Dignitas is reading it, and either that or they're just like not quite the tippy top percent of what they should see. I think the best tip for anybody that is below champ is to play the game more, and then work on your shooting. If you practice shooting and possession, so like keeping the ball instead of just automatically booming it out of your half every time, I think those are the two things that help anybody that's underneath the champ level. Insult to injury. AFCB, Dig's last chance, make us proud. Are you saying that because you liked the tweet where they said they would give like everybody $100 if Dignitas didn't make the major or something like that?
Completing passes, but they're not completing threatening enough shots, and even then accuracy sometimes hurts Cloud9.
Like Arsenal will show up. He's looking pretty good right now.
So I think Cloud9 once the accuracy helps them out. Once they can get more power, more speed,
and back post defense. True, the defense was a little bit lacking.
Really
oh, I forgot that Violet Panda is coaching Dig. I don't know why. That makes sense.
Had plenty of opportunities. You can't say it was a lack of
All right,
effort.
see you, Mac.
And Dignitas wasn't perfect here. We saw a couple double commits, but they did not prove costly. As we look back at the Mobile One High Performance replay,
I don't know what I would ever do if they changed the music that they use on the broadcast.
And then after that, they're just gonna wonder what else do we got to do to try and.
I feel like I've heard the same stuff for so long. I'm just I don't know what to do if it's different. It's important. You might join back. Not sure. No worries. Have a good day.
If you're Cloud9, you at least take the
have a good day, Mac.
We were on the doorstep
all right.
times.
That's middle of the series. Let's see how everybody else is doing. It looks like G2 stomping incorrect in game number 1. We've got Gen G and G Buffo actually pretty even 2-1 in game 1. Then we got Space Station just securing game number 1 against Spades. Energy and Luminosity going into game 1 OT. Moist taking a slim 1-goal victory over M80. And we've got Shopify pretty secure over Snowmen, but we could still see an upset there. And it looks like OG and 0-1 is actually in an OT as well. That's crazy. Crazy to see. Wouldn't have expected that. Lumi, go to Lumi. But we're watching the main broadcast. Here. I'll let's see who we can get rid of. Cloud9. We can get rid of that one. There we go. There we go. Now we've got everybody on the board, and I'll put Luminosity up near the top where they at. All right, Luminosity is up right here. You wanna keep watching them.
Again, stop Cloud9 because they didn't deny the opportunities. That's the problem. Cloud9 still got shot after shot on target.
If you want to watch this yourself, the pinned comments in the chat, you can see. Ooh, nice first goal. You can see the team stream in the pinned comment where you can curate your own perspectives. So I'm going to be mainly paying attention to the main broadcast, but of course if anything gets too wild, we'll tune into the other stuff. Uh-oh. Lion Blaze missing that boost. I don't know, would he have been back in time if he didn't miss that? I think he... I don't know. He probably still wouldn't have been back in time. Alright, let's see. Anything else wild happening? We got Lumi taking game number 1 versus Energy. Well done to them. G2 also starting off game number 2 with a goal lead. And it looks like Gen G closing out their game 1 versus G Buffo. OG also came away with the OT win for game 1. Now they're up 1-0 against 0-1. Oh,
Good move by Percy to able to grab that corner boost.
that was a good fake. Even though that didn't result in a goal right away. Wow, the 50 from Zanil. All right, then. Go off.
Just a few couple of goals is all they needed.
Wow,
to
he
just
waited
inspire
to the
themselves and
very
even
last second to
reset
use
there
that
for
flip.
Zanil and just breaking
That was
through,
great.
winning the 50, beating 2 defenders, a 1v2 for the guy. I was talking about
Very nice, very
Cloud9
nice.
starting to play
Shopify
with
closing out
a
game
more
1,
aggressive
6-2
format.
against
That
Snowmen.
blocker of Lion Blaze turns out Zanil could just
Snowmen
go
are one of those
so
teams
far
where
as
it's
a
like
double in the net.
I
Opens
wish they
things
were
up. This
consistent,
thought was
because
gonna
when
just
they
roll in.
looked
So
good, they
now
looked like
Dignitas
really
denied
good.
it. Lion Blaze right on the hood of
But they
Stizzy.
just
He's
haven't been
running
able
without
to
boost.
lock down
Arsenal
that
has to
secret
go for
formula
demos
there.
just to let Dignitas have a mental reset.
And just get any kind of physical
All right,
reset
it
as
looks
well.
like
Don't have any
M80
boost.
looking
Now
to
they do.
regain
Arsenal
against
grab the
Moist.
midfield.
That
He
would be a
was
crazy
able to
one
stay on the
if
side
Moist
wall, but
actually took down M80
you look
in
collectively,
the
Dignitas,
first
there's
round
one guy at any given
of
time
Swiss,
that's got any
because
boost. Gyro just picked up
historically
a full
M80
pad,
have been
and
great in
Arsenal
Swiss
can
and
grab that midfield, but
absolutely
he took it down for
horrendous
his
in
efforts.
playoffs.
As Percy has dished off to Zanil. Lion
If
Blaze
they
had to
had
jump in
even
instead,
like
and Zanil
one
going
or
into
two
action as he brings
performances
it
where
across
they
midfield.
did
Arsenal
well in
just
playoffs, I
barely
think this entire
grabbing the
season
corner
would have
boost,
looked
and the boost
differently in North
management has
America.
been better. They've sacrificed a little bit of possession for that. Cloud9 trying to beat him every which way as Arsenal scrambles back in.
I don't like the wheels that
again wins
Arsenal
the race
has
to
on
the
his
boost
card.
and immediately gets demolished, so it's kind of a waste.
Ooh.
Percy tried to
No,
drop
good
it
clear,
down
good clear.
off the backboard, and that's cleared out as well. But you're seeing Cloud9 try to kind of win this game.
Okay,
in
that was a
several
little bit
different ways,
scary,
and Dignitas
watching from
had to make
underneath.
mid-game adjustments.
Dignitas
All right,
just
Space
has to keep
Station
defense
comfortable
even
in
without
game
boost.
number
Stizzy
2
using
versus
everything
Spate. They
just
should
get
be able to
across,
close
but
out this
Stizzy
series
needs to go for
relatively
more
easy.
quality
And just a
opportunities than
reminder,
these.
Spate
You know, we
Esports
know that
is
Becky's solo
young
kid,
whippersnappers.
but
That
now
is
the
the
double
squad that
tap.
we saw
They're
in the
gonna
first
watch out
split,
for that.
making
They've
their
denied
way
everything
into
Stizzy
the
has
top
thrown at
16. I
them.
think they did it
He just
twice.
needs to
The
connect
first
with
event
that
and
second man.
the
Here's
third
Stizzy
event,
once again. Gyro locking up Lion
if I'm not
Blaze in the
mistaken.
net, who manages
And then
to
they
get
got
his head
picked up
above
by
water
Spate,
for
and
the
Spate
save.
is also, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure, is the org from one half of Cloverity, and it was the co-owner that wasn't doing shady stuff. It was the co-owner that was looking, was actually looking slightly reputable and not asking players to say they were under contract when they weren't actually under contract. So, yeah. Ooh, and as I say that, Spate has scored 2 goals within like the past 30 seconds to bring it within 1 versus Space Station. Luminosity slim margin of comfort with 1-0 lead in game number 2. They're really working to try to get a good advantage in the series. And now we've got incorrect equalizing with G2 as Cloud9 and Dignitas do the same on the main broadcast.
And Gyro ties the game.
Someone from Cloud9 just went headfirst into a challenge that completely missed.
Snowmen, game 2, 1-0 lead, as Shopify has the game lead in the series. Looks like Gen G also scoring the opening goal against G Buffo. That shouldn't be too difficult of a series for them, but you know, upsets are bound to happen. It's the last chance for a lot of these teams to get the points that they need to qualify for the major or for Worlds, secure their own fate, control their own fate rather. And you know, that means the nerves might come out as Cloud9 last second go ahead goal here. Let's tune in on the big screen all the way into them. See what's going on.
Who got a hand up after just getting a good read initially, but then just getting stuffed in the net.
Can Dignitas equalize late here?
13 seconds left and
That's not a great kickoff.
Cloud9
That's
Stizzy
terrifying.
swinging for
Almost
the
all the
fences,
players
almost
committed, so now Cloud9, all they have to do is keep possession. And Lion Blaze with that touch, I don't think Dignitas can do it. They keep it up. Stizzy in the corner. He's bringing it all the way out. Goes for a flip reset. Also keeping it up. Gets the bump. Okay. And that does touch the floor. Cloud9 equalize in the series.
Stay alive.
All right, let's tune into a little bit of the last bit of Lumi.
Well,
They took
let's
the
go
win.
back to the hot dog stands because we're just kind of serving up wieners. I mean, we're serving up. Yeah, we're serving up wieners over here.
We're serving up
Come
the
get
dogs.
your hot dogs.
Get your hot dogs here. You want a Rattles? It's $5.50. All right, $5.50 and you get yourself a burger.
What?
A booger.
What are they doing?
A booger.
What? Look what he did. He put us in the garage.
We got put in the garage.
Disgust. No, shut up. You disgust me. You put us back in the garage. You go work on your Dominus, whatever that is over there.
All right, it looks like M80
This
did
is,
equalize in the series. They brought it back against Moist 1-1.
When we were in Germany, I
OG
did not
closing
get a
out their
schnitzel,
game
and I
number
really
2
wanted to get one.
with a solid lead of 4-0.
You remember that? You remember when we were in Germany for RLCS?
We got
World Championship
Shopify
2023?
still down
Yes, I
0-1 against Snowmen.
It was a fun time.
And it looks
Yeah,
like
I mean,
it was a
G2
good
did
experience.
indeed
We took
take
those
game number
scooters,
2
like,
up
you almost got hit
2-0
by a
against
car.
Incorrect.
I did. I almost died before the first day of matches. It was
Somebody
fun.
was yelling at you in German.
Yeah, well, to be fair, if they didn't, should
No,
have been driving.
no,
back.
you should not have.
No,
No, that
no,
was your fault for sure.
no. European laws are not real. They never have been.
Oh,
Bang.
ooh,
right.
good
Oh, my
save from Mist.
So close.
Wait a minute.
It looks like
Is that a back pass,
possibly... Wait.
Love it.
Is Garrett's name censored again?
Yeah,
We saw this a little
honestly, I
bit
think
in
boys
the
are playing
double
with a
limb
little bit of,
stages.
a
Anyways,
little
let's
bit
go
of
back to the
jazz.
main broadcast.
Percy managed to avoid
Tuning
Arsenal
in.
without spending any of that boost. Zanil threads the needle through the defense. Picks up another demo. Infield pass is
Alright.
blocked away by Stizzy.
Just making sure everything is at max quality for our enjoyment. And perfect. Perfect. Ooh, possibly Arsenal should have scored that. NRG scoring first goal against Luminosity. They've got to reverse sweep the series if they want to take the win. It looks like G2 Incorrect are still 0-0. Sorry, Luminosity, instead of watching the replay of NRG score the goal, they switched to a scene that said trash, cringe, garbage.
It's easier for us sitting here to talk about it. That's one he
I was gonna say, did Lion Blaze actually get enough power on that? But they did. Gen.G looking extremely cozy and comfy against G Buffo. 4-1 game 2 victory. My goodness. And OG and 0-1 in a game number 3 scoreless, but OG is up 2-0 in the series. Now it's Snowmen. Maybe a surprise, maybe not. They've been a solid roster at times, taking one game in game number 2 against Shopify, so they are 1-1.
Can't seem to carve through that right side, or that left side, I should say. Percy with no boost kind of messes up his control of the ball going through the right, and Zanil can't really help. So Stizzy
Ooh,
kinda sensing
ooh,
the weakness
ooh.
against two, just tucks in the bed.
Stizzy cutting up the defense. My goodness.
Asking for this.
No way.
Stizzy, let's see what the guy
That
can
was
do.
gross.
My gosh. Just annihilates the Cloud9 defense. What a play to tie up game 3.
We
Jeez.
were waiting to see the potential out of Stizzy.
That was crazy.
These solo mechanics that have been just so well defended by
That
Cloud9.
was
Stizzy hasn't been
absolutely
able
nutty.
to make that kind of magic happen, but against 2 defenders, he snaps in, almost attempted redirect.
Oh, wow.
Gyro, and the double coming
How
out
did they
of
get
it.
through that?
All he had to do was clean up.
I mean, Stizzy going up
Oh,
to the two
geez.
really
Oh,
close
they were
to
so
Cloud9
awkward.
for a
Oh,
lead.
that's painful to watch.
One's gotta cover the
I can't
initial
look.
The other's gotta cover whatever Stizzy's going
Yikes.
for. When neither gets it clear, it's just sitting there on the doorstep. That worked out perfectly for Dig.
Dang, he
Cloud9,
brought out the surgical
well,
razor. You sure
have
did.
that as a defensive
Ooh,
weakness. They're gonna be in a
ooh.
lot of trouble. Here goes Gyro, and when it rains, it
What am I witnessing? I cannot. Cloud9, please. Yikes. Yikes.
Oh my god!
That flip reset? Man, that everything.
That Cloud9 have 2 defenders jumping up and Dignitas
Yikes.
just fake it. They're
I don't know.
so
This feels like
nasty in
maybe
these
it shouldn't be
1v2
E for
scenarios.
everyone.
Dignitas with a solid lead, but also
This
starting
is
to get
not
into the
PG
heads of Cloud9.
right now,
As
what
Arsenal
Dignitas
has a
is doing to
reset
Cloud9.
use and gets below Percy. The timing of these 50s have been a bit
Oh
off
my
from
gosh.
Cloud9. So
Lion
it is
Blaze
left
just
them to
looking
be
like
in
he
the
doesn't
net,
know
just
where he's
hoping they
going.
can save the shots, and it's not always going in their favor.
Nice.
Arsenal
That was
gets
a quick
denied.
up. Get it. Get it. No! No! Lion Blaze smacking the shiz out of the crossbar.
Oh, catastrophe striking
Oh,
from Cloud9 in
dear.
game 3. Zanil will try to bring it back in. Ryan Blaze is there, but Gyro is just waiting for him to get in the air. Kind of played through him, and now Gyro will pull
Okay,
it
come
away.
on.
He's got Arsenal downfield. And
Wow,
maybe be
it looks
the way
like
this series has gone,
it
predict
looks
the
like
score here,
Energy
and maybe
are
put this thing away
absolutely
early.
cooking
Gyro turning around in
Luminosity
midfield.
right now.
He's got
4-0
options to the right side.
in game number
Everybody
3.
was kind of in
So much
retreat,
so
he has to
that
dump
it looks
and
like
chase. He
Corelli and
can't.
Spaceman
And
are
Percy can bring this
playing
out.
playing
Maybe
Hangman.
let off the hook just a little bit here, and they've gotta
Hey
capitalize
King,
on
how's
this
it going?
Nope.
Great
Never
denial.
mind.
Welcome to the stream. You ready to watch some RLCS
Percy
today?
managing to grab boost to Lion Blaze using everything in the
All right,
tank to try and
G2
direct
looking to
this
close
into
out
the
their
net.
series
Mercy,
versus
Mercy.
Incorrect. Kind of just,
Trying
you
to
know,
give them Mercy,
routine
also
for
stealing their
them
boost
in
away
round
from
number 1.
Demos. Cloud9
G
trying to
Buffo has a
suffocate
lead
them.
against
They
Gen
know
G,
that
but
they
there's
have
still
the
3
time,
minutes 30
but now
seconds
the
left on the
Lion Blaze
clock,
is
so that
missing.
could
It's all
change.
up to Percy. And
We've got
Stizzy took
OG
the
and
corner
0 to
boost, so
1
Zanil has
tied
to
up
step
2 to
and
2
do what he
with
can to
OG
center out
2-0 in the
this
series,
ball. As
looking to
Lion Blaze
sweep.
Next, Percy to his right, already on the disengage.
And
But
an
Cloud9 have been
even
suffocating
bout, but
this.
as I say that,
Surely
Shopify
at some
scores.
point this'll go in.
Shopify
150
scores
from Zanil.
1 up
Percy
1-0 in
couldn't
game number 3
score.
versus
I
Snowmen.
mean, this could blow up in Dignitas' face eventually. They're almost playing triage
Ooh.
defensively. Like, well, this
Alright.
isn't really a threat, so we'll let you dribble around and kind of prance around in the zone. Then when you have a
Okay, it looks like
legitimate
G2
scoring threat,
do
now everybody jumps
indeed
into
win
action.
their series. There's
And
only
Cloud9 can
10
take
seconds
advantage
left
of
for
that.
Incorrect to
The
score
opportunities
twice,
are
and
there.
they
The
are
window is
being
there.
battered
They've
on
got to be able to
defense. So
capitalize
we can
in
go
this
ahead
game.
and call
Very similar
that
to game one,
confirmed.
but they're still kind of buzzing around in the
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Dignitas zone. Lion Blaze put
Incorrect.
nothing
Bang.
behind that shot. They
Now we
put
bring that out.
nothing behind their
You're playing
defense,
CS2
and
right now?
Dignitas will put game 3
Fun.
away.
Yeah, I feel like this
C9
game was
invested all
already
the stock
closed out in
into
the Dignitas
just
series.
playing in that all three playing an offensive
Man, Spate
third.
are
One
trying their
stealing
best to
boost,
fight back
the
against
other two
Space
were trying
Station
to
here.
pass, sometimes take
They're within
shots,
one
but
with
there
53
hasn't
seconds
been that
remaining,
threat generated from
but they've
Cloud9
got to win
despite
this game
all
if
of
they
the
want to
dominance
keep the
seemingly
series alive.
lying in their favor, having Dignitas panic. You saw how that defense can really
Moist,
suffer 2-on-1,
so,
and Percy,
I'm a little bit
barely
surprised by this, but
misses,
Moist
Zanil
is up
had to dive in
2-1
time
in the
to
series
save.
against
4-1,
M80.
this game is over.
All right,
But Cloud9, I mean,
6-0
the
energy,
stakes already
7-0.
shown, and they
Yeah, it's
just
pretty
really couldn't
brutal up there.
bounce back after that.
The Lion Blaze will score with
Do you
11
have Team Stream
seconds
open on
left,
another
and
monitor,
again,
Swoopy, or are you just seeing
you
that
never write off a
from
team
my stream?
until it's actually over, but they need
I mean,
a
I think
great
it's over.
kickoff,
I don't
maybe
think
one of the
Cloud9
best of
take
the
this
season,
this
if they're gonna
game.
make this
I
one
mean,
interesting enough.
they've got to
Percy
really
is
shape up.
forward, and
You're
it goes
watching
right over
both.
Lion
How do
Blaze's head
you
at the
like
back.
it?
Arsenal will
Because like I've
continue to
been
kill this
promoting
off.
it for a
Stizzy
while
was in
now, but
there as
obviously
well.
like I'm not a
That's how
huge
confident
creator
that team
yet,
is,
so
and that's how
like
confidently
what
Dignitas puts
what I
away game
promote doesn't
3.
get a lot
So
of traction,
Cloud9
but
at least
I've
puts
had
up
a lot of fun
fight that
using it,
time,
and I
but
think it's
still,
important
effectively
for
three-goal victory
both
for
viewers
Dignitas,
and
just like in
for
game
watch
one.
party
And
streamers.
now they're on
I think it'd
match
be
point,
a
trying
great
start
tool
off
to
1-0,
become widely
the first
utilized
of
in
a long journey
the
they
Rocket League
need
space.
if they're gonna go to London.
But I haven't heard what you
Cloud9 are
guys
almost
have
doubling
thought
their
of it, of
shots
what viewers have
out
thought of it.
Dignitas, which is crazy, and it's less
You
about
love it? It's
accuracy
really
and now
fun?
just about quality.
Yeah, the
Like,
only
just
thing I
going
can
for
think
straight
of
on
that I
shots, you're
could
not really
improve
gonna
about
get away
it
with
is
that
like just
against
making it more
Dignitas, who
clear which
consistently now put up big saves
perspective
to
is
keep
actually
Cloud9 at bay.
live with the
And
stream,
Cloud9, I mean,
because
they're pulling out all the tricks,
traditionally
making their
it's been
moves,
used
looking for
for
buns, Dignitas are dodging back and
Apex,
clearing.
which
Just
makes a
like
little
the
bit more
surprise.
sense
Careful on
because you
how
know you have
comfortable they are when they do
one
clear,
match,
because
all the
sometimes
players
Cloud9
are in the
turn
same
that
match
around
versus
and
like
score on
Rocket
them.
League, we're watching
But
like
Cloud9, they're
6
the ones
to
that made the most
9 different
mistakes,
matches
so
at the same
it makes sense
time.
that this is the result of the game.
So
But yeah.
Gyro there with the FaZe Clan chair. Might as well if they're gonna give
All
it to
right,
you.
I
but
think Spate
what a
are
read, or what a challenge
finished.
that was
Space
as he
Station closed it
just
out
stayed under the
against
ball
closed it
just
out
enough.
against Spate.
I mean,
So
it's about the only play he had there. It made it look
Mist
so
is putting
good
on a show, was
for that
he?
particular goal. And now
Are
we're
you
going
watching the
to
Luminosity
game
stream or the
4.
Energy
Listen,
stream?
there aren't many teams gonna
And is
average
it,
about 12 shots a game and lose a
If you're
series.
watching Energy,
Something's
is
gotta
it
give here for
James
Cloud9.
Spot and
Some of these have to go in eventually.
James Spot
as
and
they
Asfura
did
again,
in
like
that
usual?
second game.
Do you know?
Arsenal though from the wing, he'll take it himself. Rebound rebound opportunity for Stizzy. Can't stay with it. Arsenal
Okay,
can't
that's the
either
opening.
as he
Come on,
worked it
Cloud9.
entirely. And
Let's get your
Cloud9
act
can't really
together.
move quickly out of the zone. They are
Come on
moving
here.
forward. Hits
Ooh,
Sunil with a
nice.
laser beam right past Stizzy.
The pace on that was kind of crazy.
Cloud9 will show you how it's done. It was a
Energy
cool
stream.
kickoff
I don't know
start
their
with
names.
Dignitas,
You're
and
dumb.
They were already putting
You're not dumb. I just watch
pressure on,
way
but
too much
pass to
RLCS.
Zenil insteadly. You were waiting to see
I watch
that
way
team
too much
synergy
Rocket
from
League.
Cloud9 really
All right, it
come
looks like
into
we've got a close
fruition.
series between
It's been
Moist
the
and
line
M80.
Zenil
Moist
offense that
really
we've been
doing
worried
their
about.
best to try to close it out here.
Finally, that synergy's paid
But
off,
yeah,
but how long can this
Vaudable.
lead
Okay,
keep
so it looks like OG
up?
have confirmed their win against was it 0-1?
We have
3-0. Okay, so we've got a few series that have closed out 3-0. And namely, that is G2 3-0 Incorrect, SSG 3-0 Spate, and who's the other one? OG 3-0-0-2-1.
Gyro's got other plans, but he missed the double, and Stizzy could not follow it up.
Ooh, what? No way, no way, no way. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. Alright, and it looks like Gen G also confirmed their 3-0 versus G Buffo. Alright, we're really closing out our perspectives here.
Transition from those moments when their backs are against the wall.
You're cheering for Dig Philly? I voted Cloud9 at the beginning of the series, but man, that last game was a train wreck. Holy cow.
But then he gets to Arsenal Line Blaze. Gets all crossed up after the initial good read.
Yes. Just because you like the team, or is there, do you like Arsenal? You got Dig too? Man, whole chat against me. Whole chat is against me. Oh dear. Right, Shopify confirming a Game 3 win, 2-1 in the series versus Snowmen, so they're looking to close out here in game number 4. That looks like Moist and M80 are still going at it. They're exchanging blow for blow for blow on Fear Stream. I don't know. I kind of like to see. Moist take that win, because M80 just like they don't deserve it in my mind. I can't. I'm so astounded that a team could go that many times 3-0 in Swiss just to get absolutely rocked in every single playoff game. Every single playoff game. Like, it's crazy. I love Fear. I'm so glad he is covering the M80 streams, but that has got to be rough. To have a team that dominates Swiss that clearly just flop every single time it gets to the point where it matters. Hey Modern, how's it going? Love the multi coverage. I got you. I got you. And also, if you want to tune into a stream that you don't see here yourself, you could cover it yourself, and you could open up Team Stream and click on up to 9 perspectives that you want to watch. So feel free to do that. We got Swoopy doing that. He's got my stream up, and then on the side view he's got his own curation of RLCS perspectives that he's tuning into.
How are you just gonna let Arsenal do what he wants?
Because of Arsenal Philly? Well, there you go. Arsenal's popping off right now.
Get it to Stizzy, and even off the defender, this gets knocked in. Dignitas, when they're
All right, looks like Lumi 2-1, a minute and 40 seconds remaining. 3-1 actually. They just scored. Beautiful goal. Reddles, I think, cherry picking there to confirm it. Then we got Moist and M80 in an OT. This is for M80 to stay alive in round number 1. If Moist win here, they take what probably people, I mean, it's not a crazy upset. It's not like the wildest thing that we've ever seen. But it is definitely surprising. And then Shopify looking to close out their series against Snowmen in a 3-1, currently up 2-1 with 3 minutes 46 seconds on the clock. Raptor! How's it going? I feel like LG will break up after this season if they don't win out. I mean, they've got to. They've got to. And specifically, I think it's been great to see the duo I love it, but I want to see Reddles with somebody else. I want to see Reddles on a veteran squad. I think if Reddles was on like an OG squad, I wonder how he would do in that situation. I just think like Magic Bear specifically needs to break away and try to make his own name, because I think I mean I know a fair bit about RLCS. I've got quite a long history now of watching it somewhat seriously, and when I think of Magic Bear, I can't think of anything but his time with Reddles. And I think he needs to see what he's capable of without them. I've loved their time together. I think they're great. It's an interesting relationship to watch. But yeah. You like the C9 boys? So you got C9? Yeah, I got C9, but it looks like Dignitas might take the win here. That's a mess on defense.
Travels from one side to the other. This next offensive play for Cloud9.
I miss the Arsenal and Rebels days. I hope they never get back together in terms of teaming. I don't think they work. I think it was great while it happened, but you know, there's sometimes people are like, man, I wish we could see what that would look like in current days. Like, I wish we could have old C9 back together again, Gimmick, Squishy, and Torment. And I'm like, you'll leave the past in the past.
Very aggressive defense in the last 90 seconds. Absolutely thwarted Cloud9.
Stizzy, Magic Bear looks like FaZe Sway. I don't know who that is, what they look like. Man, all right, Dignitas taking the series. Chat knows ball more than paper does. All right, it looks like Moist and M80. What is happening on Luminosity's stream?
He took what he want, and that's what he wants.
What are they doing? I don't understand. Okay, so Luminosity done. Mainstream done. Let's tune in to the game 5 between M80 and Moist. This is important. I want Moist to take it.
M80 didn't really have
LG1? Yeah, I saw that.
Could create an opportunity to the back wall. Nas puts it on target, and I think that was the respawning player on the opposite side. Was it 5 up that got demoed? Yeah, I think it might have been the respawner who tried to get back. Couldn't do so.
Darn. That was darn close. Give me Moist. Yeah, I want Moist.
We have tied it up in game 5.
We're currently watching M80, though. M80 stream. Hosted by Fear. Oh, wow. Wow, Eris took that, like, all the way.
Floating in the air forever. And he's cutting off one of his teammates, though. I thought I heard a teammate behind him boosting. As Nas looks to steal.
Oh, no, that must have been AJ that was behind him.
Intercepts this air.
He's got the sparkles on.
Eris trying to be a pest on the back line, but his teammates.
Ooh, he should. Ah, oh, good job, Andy.
A bit out of position.
Just barely getting back in time.
As M80 takes it the other way. All of Moist retreating. AJ faked the double, leaving it for Nas. Low 50.
Yikes!
Oh my goodness, he kept it around. AJ
oh my gosh.
Couldn't win the second 50.
Oh, that was stressful there for a second.
Tried to fake this here. 5 up did not fall for it.
All right, let's check in just really quick. Did Shopify win their game? Oh, they're even too.
Leave this off for Joyous,
trying to go to a game 5.
Can't get up quick enough for the follow-up.
AJ's decal's fire. Pretty sure that's just the M80 decal.
In a bit of trouble.
If you like it, you can get it in the eSports shop.
Maybe on the respawn. No.
Nice.
Moist.
Solid.
Up 2-1. The shots need to be probably.
What I'm realizing is that Fear's stream is a lot more quiet, just like
AJ put one
information-wise,
like an
audibly.
Possession type shot that was for sure going to get saved, which is fine if his last back doesn't get demoed, but
not bad.
Was demoed, and now that soft shot.
That's good high pop.
Pass.
Jorius easily handling that in the back line though. Ooh, that was a good fall down onto the ball.
With a lot of open field ahead of him, but no way to get out there. Nas absolutely slamming the ball to the back wall. Into the pass from Jorius, cut off by Eris. Can Nas keep the possession going? He'll pinch this high. Jorius with 0 boost.
I meant his preset. Oh, so you like the lime sparkles too?
Does a great job
alongside of it, and then it looks like he just has basic OEMs.
Covers Eris. Still a ton of time. 2 minutes.
I don't know what his wheels are.
As M80 find themselves
Yeah,
down
it's a clean
2-1.
preset. I like the sparkles with it.
And Nas to the skies wants a bump.
I also
Joreas to the
just
back wall.
like
Can you get the
sparkles
double?
in
No,
general,
AJ
but I don't
shots. Not
have
strong enough to get past the recovering Andy.
any but the
And every
base
last
base
M80
color
player was
sparkles.
involved in that play. Can
The
they
normal
keep
ones.
the offense going?
I think I got bread to buy esport credit.
AJ set up to the side wall.
No, I was just saying.
Double into the corner.
Or if you're on
Voice getting
PC,
a little bit low
you
on
could just
boost, but
equip it with
a
Bacchus
big
mod.
clear
You
from
don't need
Eris
to buy
will
it.
buy them time.
You can equip all the all the
Nas
stuff, and you just need to
wins
have
the 50
a
against 5 up.
basic
into the
no
control of AJ.
decal octane equipped. I
AJ
think.
being a pest just bumps
you can
Eris
see it
off
on
the
your
ball.
end,
That's
at
a good
least.
50 win by Nash. Troyes though didn't feel like he could go for it.
I don't vibe with that as much. I like
Now,
to
minute 12
actually
left to go.
own
We're gonna start to see a few
and
more
own
dives,
the
a
items
few
that I
more
have
risks
equipped. So
taken
like what I
from
see is what
M80.
other people see. I don't know why. I'm
as
just
they
very
try and
particular about it.
equalize for an
But
overtime. Nas, big clear.
if you
Eris
don't care
getting
about that,
intercepts.
you can use Bacchus mod to
Right
equip it.
back to Nas. Joy is quick enough this time.
Oh,
Can Nas
oh,
win
oh.
the race?
Okay, we're good,
No,
we're good.
5 up, huge win. It comes off with Orange Trail,
He doesn't get any boost there.
but it's into the orange
That
half.
mid. Oh, good beat from Eris. See, it's
Troyes
like I
taking
feel
a
like
moment.
it's these small maximizing
Past
touches from
one.
Eris that are really
Down for
buying
a
Moist
50,
a lot
drops it
more
right
space
from the net, looking for the bump. Nash shot
than they
saved.
necessarily deserve.
Andy able to dodge
you know?
the bump.
Like I think
and
M80
still
just
make the
can't
save.
seem to quite lock down Eris.
Can M80 convert
And
on
Andy
M80's
has had a
attempts?
clutch recovery a couple
They dunked
times.
by 5 up. What might have
Do you
been
have to be on
the play to
PC
keep
or
M80 on offense instead. Now they're having to handle Moist.
can we
Looking
be
for
on a
shot
gaming
attempts.
monitor for Bacchus mod? You have to be on PC. It's a PC
10 seconds left to
application.
go.
It's not something that you can access
AJ to Nas.
Um,
Nas
on console.
intercepted. Joyce has to be careful. Gets
Nice,
demoed.
good demo.
AJ on the ball still.
Eris
Has to
not
be
committing
stuck
to that.
in the
I kind of
air.
like that.
Nas 50s.
I think it's great. They don't need to push for another goal,
Moist
and there we go.
We'll take
Game
round
5
one.
win.
And M80.
Game 5 win. It looks
We'll have
like
to start off the
Shopify
switch.
also going to Game
Justin,
5.
can
Here
you
we go.
pass?
Tuning in. 3.
Whoa,
Oh!
whoa, whoa, whoa! Get me back in!
CJ just got booted.
What the heck?
Oh my goodness. I hope he didn't mess up the game. Tuning into that.
Game. How do I hide that? How do I hide the thing? How do I hide the menu? What's the hotkey? Someone get. Gee, this is going on. This is going to pieces. This is going to pieces. Thank goodness he saved it.
Nice.
How do I hide
Oh my gosh, CJ is struggling.
it? There we go. We're all good. We're all good. W production. Gee,
that has got to be one of the most stressful things. Oh, nice goal.
I thought they blocked each other. I thought the bump turned into something bad, but it somehow works. It's gone.
Nice. Wow. How are you supposed to read that?
Here we go.
That's crazy.
Dave, who kicked me? Who kicked me? Who kicked me? Put your hand up. Here we go.
Ooh. Ah, how do you miss that?
Oh, that was open.
Yikes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, boost. Just wait. Let your zero boost teammates go. Reveals up. I hate this situation.
Oh my
Teammates have to
my
go.
gosh. This is actually
Still hate it,
this
though.
is
We're losing that
so
touch.
stressful to
Justin, go.
watch.
Beautiful downfield of path. It's just reveal last. The pop over the top. The finish.
Uh.
No.
No way. Snowmen are really holding their own here.
Fakes the catch. Let's get a hand up. I reckon. Two piece. One on one. Two piece. One on one. Goes the early flick. I would have loved an Andrew McGree.
CJ.
I don't love them, but I would have loved a great pass. Almost.
Let's get a hand up, I reckon.
Wasting boost. Path waiting. We've got 100. We can set up a nice offense here. We can set up a really nice offense here. Path with the flick.
Nah.
Justin,
Nah, that was a heavy commit.
third man gamer has been huge.
My gosh. Oh, that's going to drop down.
Missed. And the pass
Not
waiting.
as quick as that,
He's
though.
got zero. He's got zero. He's got zero. Let's put a hand up on Scribbles. Let's put it.
What? Okay, I'm actually confused. How did Shopify save that?
Feel like two-piece sort of.
Parth is
could
up
save it,
fast.
but thought
Two
Justin
piece.
had it.
He just stopped. Two piece definitely could have gotten in the way of that. I don't know why he didn't get up.
Official snowman stream. Get out of my stream. Minute 35. Two-piece. Looks for a double. Finds an ang. Needs to need to Justin. We're so good at building up pressure, but then we can do something
CJ's just one of the
stupid.
best.
Nice
Through and
50.
through. in all the ways that matter. Ooh. Nah, yeah, he wasn't gonna get that. Ooh. Okay. This is the last game going, by the way, the last series. Active.
We're fine. Beautiful. 2-piece.
Ooh.
That's right. Let's just not get dunked. Beautiful from Justin. That's fine. There's space on that. There's a lot of space on that 2-piece catch.
I thought Scribbles was gonna be able to get, but how did he get that past? That was clean. Oh, no way.
Huge from 2-piece. Grab the 100. Great pop from 2-piece as well. Scribbles has 0. Absolutely 0.
Nice. Good weight. Frosty taking control of that. He's trying to get it back over to reveal.
Good demo, I suppose. That's nice. That's really nice.
Wow, good carry from 2-piece. Here we go. Reveal. Nothing. Snowman running low. Oh. No, we're good.
Let's put him in a bed. 17 seconds left. Justin, where's that boost
Come on.
gone? Huge win. He's going again. Frosty's up.
Oh, oh. What a fake.
Shove it 5. 10 seconds left. Get the lead. Oh, disgusting.
I need to be cleaning and I'm so focused on this game. I know this is intense. Justin!
Just has to control the game. If he can get a beautiful first touch, gets the reset, just needs a 50.
Ooh. No, it's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Yep. Dang. Okay, I can't listen to CJ's celebration because I got copyright claimed last time. So all right, let's turn all our perspectives back on here. Let's turn all of our perspectives back on, tuning in to the main broadcast again.
Pass. I guess it's an own goal.
There we go. Oh, are they behind?
Just a slight touch on Justin's.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess they were watching the entire game.
The first angle is
That was
the best.
confusing.
Wow. Yeah.
There, yeah, it looks like it just Barry just kind of.
That was confusing
I
for
remember
a
back in the
second.
day, I was playing with the Chiefs one time, and he stole a goal.
Wait
from
a
me.
second.
It was the softest touch I'd ever
Wait,
seen. I went back
Hercules
and
put a
looked at the replay, and in the
Dignitas
replay file, he
sweater
didn't touch the ball.
over
It was
her
like, just
C9
like,
jersey.
breezy, like,
Just
pixel
like
touch.
exchange hats,
That was
just like
perfect. So
that.
sometimes stuff like that happens. Congratulations on a good goal there, Justin. You
That's
earned that one.
crazy.
He got the demo to make it happen, folks. Round 1 gonna go to Rebellion there. We'll see who they face off in round 2, as well as everybody else in the Swiss. Want to take a quick break. Look at to get those matches.
All right.
We'll be right back on the RLCS.
All right, that's gonna do it for round number 1. If you weren't here for the whole thing, let's go ahead and check into the bracket, see how everything panned out. Major 2, North America, Open Qual 6, bang. We're so quick with it. Long time no see. Hey Paper, hey Hypers, how's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, so round 1, we've got quite a few 3-0s actually. All of the top ones: G2 over Incorrect, Genji over G Buffo, OG 3-0 0-1, and SSG 3-0 Spate Esports. I'm not too surprised by any of those outcomes. I think, like, yeah, the series length could have differed by a little bit. Maybe one of those teams could have got like a game against the top 4. But that is what I'm seeing right now, is that these 4 teams are the top 4 in North America. We got G2, Genji, OG, and SSG. And, you know, I hesitate to say that anybody else is going to make it to the major besides those guys. They continue on like they're doing. Long time do see. Hey, Paper. Hi, Raptor. So what's going on? Well, we're watching some RLCS right now. It's the last event for the regular season for these teams. If they do not qualify for the major, they are done now. And then we've got Worlds. So the major is from the 20th to 23rd of June. And then the Worlds competition is September, I'm pretty sure. Can't tell you the exact dates because I forgot, but... yeah, yeah, the rest of the series scores for round number 1. LG 3-1 over NRG. Moist, technical upset 3-2 over M80. Dignitas, also technical upset over C9, but I mean, that series could have gone either way. But they 3-1 C9. And then Shopify 3-2ing Snowmen. Just all pretty close series. All craziness out here. But let's go ahead and look at the round 2 matches. If anybody is not familiar with the way that Swiss works, you have to win three series before you lose 3 series. As soon as you lose that third series, you are out of the event. So you've got losers against losers for the low matchers and winners against winners for the high matches. And then, round 3, we'll get into that when we move on to those games. But yeah. Let's see, does the mainstream has decided they're watching Luminosity versus SSG. I would also love to watch that, so we'll be tuning in there. But we've got G2 versus Moist, Gen G Shopify, OG Dig, and then of course mainstream SSG Luminosity. And for the lower matches, we've got M80 Incorrect, Snowmen versus G Buffo, C9 versus 021, and Energy facing Spate Esports. And remember, this Spate Esports, maybe you don't recognize them, but this is young whippersnappers. So if you watched the first split with us, this is the young whippersnappers squad of Panda, Realize, and Skippy. So they're not to be underestimated. They could definitely take a series here. But yeah, I think for the most part, I think these low matches are going to go the way of the high seed. If I were to pick one upset out of these 4, I would say that possibly Spate take NRG down. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. LG versus SSG, GG's to LG. Yeah, SSG are looking really solid recently. Actually, they've looked solid the entire season. We just haven't been able to see that past the playoff brackets because they got Gen G basically every time. Or did they get? Yeah, they got Gen G every single time, which is number 2 seed. So of course, if they are the supposed 3 seed, the 3 seed isn't going to win against 2 seed. You're going G2, Gen G, Dig, and LG. I'll go G2, Gen G, SSG, OG. I'm just gonna go with the top seed. Both because I think that they are the ones that are gonna win, but also because they're the ones that I want to win. Like there's that slight difference there where it's like, ooh, who do I think is gonna do better? And then it's like, who am I cheering for? And that is definitely the ones I'm cheering for. G2, Gen G, Dig, SSG are your picks for the high. Okay, what's your picks for low? If you guys, okay, I think we're pretty conformative on our guesses. If you guys were to pick one upset in the low matches, who would it be? And if you were to pick one upset for the high matches, who would it be? Because I already said my upset for the low matches. I think Spate could upset Energy, M80, Snowmen, C9, and Energy. Okay, so you do have Energy. Yeah, I mean, I guess they did have that one game where they were absolutely popping off. Popping off against, who was it? Luminosity? Upset for the high matches, I'll go with, it's crazy to even think about saying this, but I'll go with Moist. I think Moist is the most likely to upset. If we're not including Dignitas, because Dignitas is a technical low seed versus OG. The teams on the right side of these little boxes are the lower seed teams. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know. Okay, anyways, let's go ahead and get our perspective set up. So we've got Rocket League, of course. Who is going to be Luminosity versus SSG. So we'll go ahead and get rid of Luminosity from our watch party. We watched Gen G last time, so let's go ahead. Well, yeah. Let's keep CJ on for Shopify Gen G. Let's see, is OG live? Well, actually, Dignitas. Let's support Dig. Okay, Dig is up. Dig, SSG, LG. I'll turn on SSG with good old Chief Beef. And then we've got M80 incorrect. I'll keep supporting incorrect. I like to keep on the smaller team streams, just because I feel like they deserve some viewers. 7-0, yeah, that was a stomping. Snowman G Buffo. Okay, let's see. We've got Snowman. Let's put on Frosty. C9 in 0 to 1. We'll keep 0 to 1. And then Spate Energy. I haven't had Energy up yet, so we'll put them on and take Spate out. All right, I think that's everybody. Oh, and then also, if you guys didn't notice, I have the watch party section active. So if you guys want to tune into other creators' watch parties, you can do so. I just picked a handful that I saw that were active on Rocket League like 15-20 minutes before the game started. So yeah, if you guys want to have support a creator as well, you can do that here. I think that's gonna be everybody though. Who do we got? We got Moist G2. I didn't put on Moist G2. Hold on. Let's do G2. All right. That's gonna be all of our perspectives locked in. Let's see, it looks like we've got a lot of... Whoops. Why did that go full screen? What in the blue blazes? Splendid. Okay. Oh, wait. SSG is on the mainstream. Why did I add Chief Beef in there? I'm crazy. I'm losing it. Da 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 da. Nice. Okay, let me just double check that I got everybody in here. So we got we've got G2, Shopify. Oh, Dignitas. Yep, Dignitas. SSG LG on the mainstream. Then we've got Incorrect, right? Where are they? Incorrect. Frosty. Yep. 0 to 1. There they are. And Energy. Where's Energy? Am I crazy? They're there. Okay, yep. So we got all our perspectives. We're good to go. Wait, is that actually like the series? Hold on.
He's making the optimal decision almost every time he's behind the ball. Like, you ain't just gap filling, you're gap creating. This is good stuff from Dig, dude.
Wait, is this our... Hold on.
I'll create some gaps inside of you, okay?
You know what, Turtle? You earned this. You earned this game, man, dude.
Thank you, dude.
What did Turtle just say?
Struggle all season watching this team.
That's wild.
Watching a good game one.
Wait.
Down, man.
I deserve
so
this, okay? I deserve this.
That's,
I deserve this.
That's crazy.
Our predictions have been wrong all season.
Turtle
Today you're
is
wrong.
My predictions have always
unhinged.
been on target, bro.
Your predictions have always been wrong.
Shut up, man.
And you know, they do say a broken clock is right twice a day, but
They
Turtle,
do say
you
that, yes, indeedy.
are the clock.
It's about time, man.
You are the clock, and you are
Hey,
fixed
but
up.
I am seasoned enough with Dignitas as well as
Holy.
with these team streams to know that
How's
you
my
can never
little
get too
tryhard
comfortable.
doing?
Can
You're
never get too
calling me a
confident. This is just
tryhard?
game one, all right?
In
It's a
what way?
blowout.
You mean like Rocket League, or you
We
mean...
are dusting them, but we
Streaming?
Joey, we have to calm down. Stop.
Oh, you're right,
Stop.
you're right.
You
I'm
gotta
sorry.
relax. This
Look
is
at the double
just
tap,
game
bro.
one.
But look at the double tap.
These guys are crazy.
It's a nice double tap.
These guys are crazy. Okay, let's see.
It's a nice double tap.
Let's see what else is going on. They are, I think Unhinged is a great descriptor for that. Looks like Cloud9 up 2-0 in game number 1 versus 0-1. Incorrect. Also going toe-to-toe with M80. Shopify up 1-0-8 versus Gen G. That's crazy. G Buffo up 3-1 versus Snowmen. What is happening?
Luminosity is going to convert a lot of those open.
What is happening right now?
They tend to generate and then squander against everybody.
Dig is
else.
cooking.
And
They certainly are. 6-0
against an NRG. I think that they understand the importance of this situation. And
I mean, look at this.
Give them at least a puncher's chance. It's
They're going to Brazil.
That they come out on top here.
Okay.
What's happening to OG right now?
Win here. If they're gonna, there is always a chance here. We'll see if Luminosity can do it against the clear favorites.
Everything, of course. You're the responsible one, and I'm the couch potato. Man, I feel like that changes every other week. Because you're the one with a 9-to-5 job, and I'm the one spending my time playing video games and watching video games.
This is a great weekend for Rocket League. Last qualifier before we all head out to London. Luminosity coming into this.
They're malfunctioning. Couldn't have said it better myself, Philly. That is so true. What? A second, a literal second is off the board. And Luminosity have conceded. What the freak? Kickoff meta. Kickoff meta. Gosh darn. Wait, is this Herc and Lemon? Wait, double ladies. Double ladies cast. Whoop whoop. Ooh. Ooh, no, keep playing. No, don't disappear. Nice. Wow. Gotta head home for lunch? Nice, what are you planning on having? I should probably think about food sometime soon.
But for the beginning of the game to look this heavily favored is nuts. Now, I will say, I did tune in to the Luminosity NRG match, and this is very reminiscent of what those first 2 games kind of look like for this team. So I am predicting a little bit of a warm-up moment unless SSG turn this into something consistent, which for
you
now,
like Chicago? I like Chicago too.
LG, just a tiny bit here in the mid.
I mean, I just like Space Station better than Lumi. Like I said, at this point of the season, all that I really care about from teams is whether I think they would perform well internationally, and Luminosity is not that team. I think SSG would perform well. So I'm going to go with them. Ooh. Bait him out. Bait him out. What a pass from Chicago. Oh my gosh. MVP if that went through. Nice. Let's go. Ooh. Ooh, he kept it away. That's fine. They didn't need the goal there. They did. Wow. They for real just let him do that. They for real just let him do that.
You're kind of just breaking down Luminosity to wits end, and that's
nice.
Exactly
all right,
what went down.
Let's keep updated on the other series. 0-0 Dignitas to OG. It looks like their overlay is messed up because I could have sworn they absolutely collapsed in game 1, and yet Dignitas does not have a game on the board. So we'll see if they fix that. And following up that, we've got M80 1-0 game series lead versus Incorrect. Shopify still holding a 1-goal lead versus Gen G in game 1. Then we got G2, or no, Moist. Moist is 4-0 versus G2 in game 1 with 60 seconds remaining. Holy cow, G Buffo also taking game 1 against Snowmen. Not what I expected at all. And wait, does that say 0-1 game 1 victory versus Cloud9? What is happening? What? Also, NRG took game 1 against Fate. So, you know. I guess expected.
one, but namely, if you are an SSG fan, you are
Holy
feeling
cow.
so good
If
in
you're up
this game,
3-0,
number
put
one.
pressure and
Even on
play good
moments where it's been a
defense.
little bit shaky, the good thing
You know, one
about
thing that you
SSG
hear a
is
lot of
they have
pro
been
teams
so
talk about
good at
is
controlling
that,
this
you know, if they
ball,
get too
controlling
far up in the
momentum. It's
series,
really
they
just
start to
Luminosity
troll
trying
and
to
they
play
play
catch up right now.
not
Magic
to
Bear
lose
over
versus
Chicago
playing
just
to
waiting
win.
on the goal
And
line
there
to
is a
resend it out.
big
And that's pretty
mentality
much been the
difference
name of the game for
when you're
SSG. It's
competing.
just sheer
Because
patience
confidence
on
is
the goal
different.
line, on their back end, and they
One,
just
you're
know
playing scared
that
to
they
mess
are
up, and the other one,
completely
you're
in control of this
playing
game one.
confident to crush, you know?
LG.
I'm back. I'm hearing crazy score lines. Yeah, Moist, namely, looking to close out a game 1 versus G2. 0-1, also taking a game 1 victory versus Cloud9, which 0-1, this is their debut. They haven't been in the main event yet this season. And it's a Cosmics team. S5 Cosmic. G Buffo also upsetting Snowmen, which I wouldn't have called in a million years. I would have called a lot of different series results before that one. Shopify also taking it to Gen G 2-0 game 1, looking to close it out. They got a minute and 30 seconds remaining, but Gen G just get one on the board. And Dignitas, I mean, up against OG, so...
And it potentially could turn into 5, but she's off the backboard just trying to
Are we
break
back?
this team
We
out of
disconnected
their
for a
own
second.
half. They finally do so, but the question
That was
is,
like the
can you
fastest
formulate
deconnect I've seen.
any sort of a play?
Well, 12 shots to
I'll drop it
3.
in the chat
SSG
just in
have been
case you
playing
guys
the
don't know.
game for sure. LG's
Okay.
offense.
But yeah, I think Dignitas taking the game 1 victory against OG, like, you know, you guys in chat called it, but I think OG is better than that. Like, they should be able to keep the series. But we'll see, we'll see. This game is over? Yeah. Yeah, SSG are kind of just doing whatever they want. Which it's nothing that I didn't expect. What is LG doing? Their usual.
It feels just so disconnected on LG right now.
I feel
even the team bump on the back end
yeah, like
of that
Herc
was
is
a little
just
questionable. I think at the moment, Space Station, there's a game plan and it's working. The passes
Luminosity are
coming through, they're
getting
just
torn
taking
apart.
turns, feeding each other this ball around.
There's
the
no other way to
defense,
say
kind
it.
of forcing Luminosity into a scramble. And you know, you got 16 seconds left.
Alright, looks like
Regulation, you're down
Cloud9
5.
are
Good
going,
news is
they're
it's
on
best
pace
of
to
5.
concede
You've
a
got
second
time.
game
This is
versus
just the
0-1.
beginning
They
of
could
this
go
series,
down
so
into the
there's
round
moments
3
to
low
improve. I will
matches.
say Luminosity did go
And
down 6-0
Cloud9
in their matchup
is a top 4 contending team
NRG,
right now
I
for
think
the
it was game
major.
number 3. So it's not impossible for them to come back, but my goodness.
Moist
does
also
Space
taking
Station
game 1
look
versus
good.
G2, so I'm happy with my call on that one. I said for the high matches that the most likely upset in my mind was Moist over G2, and I think anybody would call, well, almost everybody would call me crazy for expecting that.
Listen,
But like,
definitely not cursing anybody.
you know, I think Moist is a very solid squad.
Space Station has looked great. I think
They
a
need to
lot of people
regroup.
have been rooting
Yeah.
for this team to find their way
Yeah.
into a playoff,
Yeah,
to find their
that's one way to
into
say it.
a LAN, right? The fact that they
That
they
is
missed out on
indeed
Copenhagen
correct. Okay,
when
it looks like we
everybody
got an
expected them to be
overtime
there
versus
is gotta be
with
frustrating.
OG
That's a huge
versus
motivator for you
Dignitas.
coming into this last Swiss.
Seeing who is going to take
And
game
yeah,
number
I don't know.
2.
I think they look great, and Chicago being a part of
Looks
a
like Red
gross
Ulls
amount
is
of
too
those
focused
plays
on
is a
getting
great
7
sign for
demo.
SSG fans.
Yeah, he's trying to stat pad.
Swinging and going for the heart on that first game, like 5-0 and the amount of shots. Like, I think
Wait,
it
now
ended up
Herc has a
15-6.
Luminosity sweater on.
So,
Is she just
SSG
rocking
very
any
relentless.
team's
Excited to see
merch
how the series is gonna break
that is
down.
on stream?
LG, I know they've been preparing and working super hard to just
Rookie
turn around
numbers.
their chances in this regional.
You like the
'cause
red hair,
it's
Philly?
Their last chance, or
Yeah, Lemon's hair is
like the
pretty
season is
solid.
slowly
It
over,
looks
and
like maybe
SSG, you know,
she's
they'll-
a brunette
they're looking like in a good
naturally. I
position
thought I
to
saw her
make
roots.
The LAN after, like you said, they missed out on Copenhagen and looking to represent.
All right, looks like
North
Snowmen
America
might
the
have
best ways.
restabilized.
They
They're about to
definitely
secure
are.
game
I
number
think
2
everybody,
victory,
if you're
but
on
as
Twitter,
they say
you
that, they
saw
have to
Luminosity finally
lock
boot
down on
camping
defense.
one, and
Final
everybody's
clear.
question is,
Last
you
seconds
know,
counting
how
down.
much is that going affect
G Buffo
their
going for a
source
last-second goal attempt,
experience
but that
because
wasn't a
they
good
normally
touch off the back
opt
wall,
into
and that
not
is going to be Snowmen
participating.
equalizing the
And for a
series
lot of
1-1.
teams,
Now
you
it
see
is
that
in
kind of play in their
overtime
favor, so you're trying to
between
see
0-1
if
and
that is
Cloud9.
truth to them or not. But for now, the main
Remember,
focus, game
0-1
number 2,
surprising,
Luminosity
taking
trying to come
game
back.
number 1
SSG
versus
just
C9.
trying to extend that lead, head on over to match point.
We've got Energy up 1-0 in the series, but Spate 3-0 in game number 2. So they're going to equalize here as 18 seconds remain. And it looks like OG equalized versus Dignitas.
Anything they can get, especially with how game 1 ended. But SSG's defense hasn't really been challenged to a certain
Oh,
extent.
wow. That was
Really
gross.
making Cheese think hard and long for it as LG
That was
with the first
nasty.
goal.
Such a solid reset.
LG did not have that much
Takes
boost
his
either.
time off
Or
the
LJ.
ceiling.
Did I say LG?
He thought maybe it
LJ
would've
did
gone
not
down. He
have
tried
like
to force
any
himself
boost.
back out,
I'd
but
say
just
I would
over
reckon
the
a
head
guess
of
that
his
he had
car,
maybe
and
like
Space
50
Station
when he
takes the
started
game
that
lead.
play. That's crazy. He did that
LJ,
much.
He's just the GOAT. If he's on the ball, you better watch out. It's Magic Bear using all his boost to just throw the ball to the orange
Jeez.
cap, and Reynolds goes for a demo, and LG.
It looks like
you know, the pieces
LG's
are
plan
forming. Reynolds
is
just
to
harassing Chicago,
up the
giving space to
physical
Magic Bear, and
play
doesn't get the
against
corner boost,
SSG.
though,
But the
so
thing is, I think
LG just have to
SSG
keep
are
cycling
solid
players
enough on
forward
defense
and
solo
maintaining
that like the
ball
demos
pretty
won't make
well,
that big a
and with that
difference.
demo, you got a 2-on-1 Magic Bear to Cheese.
We'll have to see, but like I think anybody on that squad, Chicago, LJ, and Hoxer, can close out a defensive play on their own and buy time for their teammates to respond. I think the getting the demos is not going to be a difference maker.
They can't quite find each other. The follow-ups looking a little bit obscure right now.
Watching
but
Energy
on the likes of
stream
SSG,
makes
it
me
is
want
so
Panda Express.
consistent. It is near clinical for this team at this
Ooh.
point to set up to the center.
Am's home.
Reynolds
It's
low
sandwich
boost just to
time.
clear out,
Doing a
but
crunchy sandwich
back
again.
to the hands of
What do you got?
Chicago.
What do you got?
LG just needed the reset there. They were starting to get boost starved by
It looks like G2 trying to stabilize in their series versus Moist. They're still struggling here. The game is within one. Ooh, what a reset from Daniel. That went flying. Wow. Okay, somehow that goes in. Always.
Look,
If there's one thing you can count on, it's that Erica loves chicken and will have a sandwich for lunch. With chips in it. Wouldn't have a sandwich any other way.
The smoke is just a distraction, and then the magic trick is a ball pops out of the hat, and it's a goal. So we have a tied game.
Wow. Did they seriously? They let LJ through there? What is Luminosity doing, man? All right, surprisingly, or maybe not, Spate have equalized in the series 1-1 versus Energy and are up 1-0 in game number 3. A few other updates for you. We got 0-0 stalemate between OG and Dignitas, and they are 1-1 in the series. Gen G trying to recover with a Game 2 victory. Shopify took the first, but now we got a 2-0 lead for the number 2 seed in North America. Let's see what LJ is working with. Oh, he goes for the bump. Nice. I love it.
Cringy to win Hercules SSG.
In the world of Rocket League, it's deemed cringe. I understand doing what you need to do. In our world, it's deemed cringe, and maybe they might go again. Reynolds said no. It's a huge clear.
All right,
field
I don't
for
like Kirk
Chicago.
for that call.
Enough to send it back. This one drops down mid, and it's a touch from LJ to send it off again. LJ versus Cheese. LJ again on the win.
Reynolds has had good denies too on the attempted clears from
I
SSG,
just
but it's
I don't know what to think about Luminosity right now.
kind of rally in that one window of opportunity that they have.
Okay, other series. Sorry, I'll keep updating. We've got M80 versus Incorrect. M80 up 2-0. And looking to close out game 3, so it looks like they might sweep Incorrect here. Then we've got G Buffo and Snowmen equalized in the series 1-1 and 2-2 in game number 3. And it looks like Cloud9 try to make the comeback after their first game loss against 0-1. They're up 2-0 in game number 3 and equalized in the series.
That 1 minute left, although LG has had some shining moments. moments to keep this offense going.
They can still do it. Why did Magic Bear go for that? That was terrible.
Magic Bear almost Goomba stomped that defender. I held my breath for a second as LG are getting more physical because SSG, you have
Right, G2 equalized the series 1-1 versus Moist, but that is almost an immediate concession off of the start of the game. My goodness.
50 from Cheese, it goes all the way down, but LG haven't been able to follow through until Magic Bear gets a pitch off the sidewall, so then SSG
I see all 8 games. Well, that's good because that's what I'm broadcasting.
It is a scramble for this squad right now to kind of catch up to what's been
Also,
going
welcome
on
in,
here.
Sarah.
12 seconds left. Enough time for one last play if you can break out of your half. This one up off the sidewall. Ruddle's trying to get in position here.
Right, last second play. I don't think Lumi have this.
Chicago's clear could end this
Yeah.
one. It's still being kept up. Chicago respects it. This one off
That's
the
gonna
ceiling.
drop.
Double into
Yerp.
the side, but as this hits
Not too
the
surprising.
ground, Space Station
Let's see.
Gaming will claim
Any
game
crazy
number 2.
upsets still happening here?
The cringe above all. That is what defined this match.
I guess probably the most crazy one now would be Spate taking it to Energy.
He's just got the cape on for SSG.
But things have started to stabilize.
Reliable shooter.
It was a little bit wild there for a second off of game 1. Game 1,
I think once they start going
I
for
was
the bumps
worried
and
for the
those demos
stability
and
of
they
North
turn the
America,
midfield
but
in their favor, there's
we're
definitely
back.
some potential that's been generated. And I mean, they got 1 goal. Why not 2 next game? But now you're staring down the barrel of match point in favor of SSG.
Yeah, you're making this a little bit
Did
harder
she just
for
say
yourselves
paper?
in terms
That
of the
confused.
fact that you now have to reverse sweep
That confused me
somebody
for a second. I
who
think she said on paper,
has
and I
taken
just
you
heard
down
paper
before
stand
and
out.
clearly has control
Rip
over the
LG?
series
Yeah.
at this moment. You know, you never know. You
I
could
mean, did
possibly
you expect the
come back,
LG to
but
take this?
Right now, I think, like you said, LJ just looks incredible, but I gotta give props to Chicago.
I think
He's
to be
been
able
such an
to
initiator for this team and really just solidifying that they
to be able to
consistently get that push past
do
mid.
anything
Every
crazy,
time
LG kind of have to like go
finally pushed
3-0 and
Space
then win the
Station
entire event.
into their own half. Space Station
Just to give
do
themselves a
such
better
great job of
lineup
clearing
for,
out that Luminosity never have time
for the playoff
to take
bracket,
the
but-
shots that they desperately need. So game number 3 underway.
All right, Cloud9 4-0 in game number 3. It looks pretty
Luminosity
certain that they will take that
sweep, or
against
does
0-1 and go up 2-1 in the series. Put them on match point. We've got G Buffo fighting it back against Snowmen. They've got 30 seconds to gain 2 more goals, but otherwise Snowmen will also put G Buffo on match point. Then we got Spate going for a last-second goal. Energy keeping them locked down on defense. It looks like maybe it'll be one for the road. No, Energy win 2-1 and bring the series to a 2-1 score.
Maintain it and get it towards them when LG do such a good job.
Then we've got
paving the way,
G2 continuing
having the ball with them is a
to
different
show
story.
why
It's
they're
Magic
number
Bear
1
by
seed
four
versus
scores.
Moist. Moist took the game number 1, but G2 have since looked solid enough. I wouldn't say they looked dominant, but they've looked like they have the series locked down.
Chicago wants to keep it followed through, but Cheese says no.
Ripperoni
And a
Pizza.
demo allows the start to begin off the backboard. Magic Bear sent off for his efforts. LJ is going to try and clear this one out mid, but
And we
Rebels
got
is just
Gen
lurking
G
and waiting
4-2
for this ball to fall
in
into
game
his
number
hands.
2.
But like I
Apparently
said,
Shopify's
we
just
talked about it in
the
between.
Shopify Gen
SSG
G
do
series
such
is
a
a long
great
long
and
ways behind.
consistent
Maybe they had a
job
pause that I
at
didn't
pushing
notice.
back past that mid.
You're always gonna have a pretty healthy
Incorrect.
defense for SSG.
Holy
You're
cow,
not
brought it all the way
these
back
1v2
in
scenarios
game number
where
3,
SSG
and now we're experiencing an OT in that match.
suffering
Ooh,
in that regard.
ooh,
So SSG
and
are okay
M80
to
win.
play back if things don't seem really certain. What's not certain is this
Yikes.
midfield and with the Chicago
Incorrect
demo,
is just,
it's a great kind of setup from
they're
LJ.
experiencing a beatdown currently
Now he's
today.
up high too, crossing from one side to the other as Hawkster waits
I
for
feel
his
kinda
approach,
bad.
sees Cheese, leave the ball off, and really starts that disruption.
Oh my
Chicago
gosh.
with a touch towards the
What a miss.
backboard could have had more power. Now this bounces to LG's hands, who try to counterattack, and LG picking up the pace.
All right,
They
OG
just
did
have
take game number
SSG
3, so they're up 2-1
Yep,
in the
this
series
maybe a
versus
tiny bit of
Dignitas,
panic
and
on
they're
that one,
tied
but again,
1-1 in
even
game 4.
when LG are taking shots at this net,
Gen G
it still
confirmed
feels
victory
like
1-1
Space
in that
Station
series
are
versus
rock solid
Shopify.
and in control.
And it looks like Cloud9 put 0-1 on match point. 0-1 were not able to bring it to an OT. And G2 looking to close it out and do the same to Moist Esports.
SSG going and lurking, trying to force this one forward. Chicago does so. Follow up from LJ. Its posting goes out, and it's a demo attempt to go from Magic Bear, and even not that can find its way in.
Just the ball was starting to
Whoa! Ooh, good touch. Why?
It's off the cross and no follow-up. SLG really wanted to take
That should have been on target. I don't care if you think they were going to save it. That was better to be on target. Oh my gosh. And they just get called out on the... Ugh. This is painful to watch from LG. I'm happy for SSG. I think they deserve this. They have clearly been seed 3 in North America. They just got a little bit screwed over by bracket polls. But man,
you're down 1. Things are starting to get a little tough. It's last-ditch efforts for this squad.
That's rough.
Bobbing and weaving around everybody, but LJ cuts him off, sends this one back. Attempt on the bump denied. Follow-up from Chicago to ensue, but still, finally, Luminosity.
All right. What's happening? What's happening in all the scene? We've got Energy up currently. Energy up currently 1-0 in game number 4, looking to take the series. Snowmen also absolutely dominating game 4 versus G Buffo. They will close it out here too. Then we got G2 and Moist just starting their game number 4. Moist started off really strong, but since G2 have stabilized, we have Cloud9 versus 0-1. 0-1 coming out hot in game number 1. But Cloud9 have locked it down. Gen G up 2-0 in game number 3 versus Shopify. Ooh, ooh, what a save. And Dignitas and OG continue to go goal for goal with OG up 2-1 in the series. I will follow Reddles wherever he goes. Same. Same. I think Reddles has a wow. All right, tight angle. I like it. I think Reddles still, you know, there's some players where you see them not quite find success, and you're like, maybe it's just like their time is over. I don't think Reddles is like that. I just think he needs a different squad. I would love to see him on a more veteran roster, like I explained a little bit ago, something similar to OG. Just because I think he's gone from rookie roster, complete rookie roster to rookie veteran mid roster, and now he's gone back to kind of rookie roster again, and he's the veteran. And I wonder what it would be like if he didn't have to lead as much, if he didn't have to be that like dominant personality that you know, locks down the team, if he could just like focus on his gameplay. Chicago looks so odd with that knapsack. I've gotten used to it. It was really weird at the beginning of the season, but I mean, I like them. I like this roster together. This SSG roster is probably, besides the classic Reddles Arsenal combo, I think it's my favorite iteration of SSG I've seen in a bit. Although I did like Arsenal, LJ, and Hoxer. I just like Hoxer and LJ being added. I think they're so solid. The third doesn't matter as much to me. But you know, Chicago looks like he fits in well. Like, I'm still not used to it. Yeah, I mean, well, you watched them when they were more. You watch further back than I did.
Any space to try and go for what is usually the norm from them. A minute into this one, Cheese over 1. Can he break past mid? No. Hoxer sends him back. Chicago's up.
Nice tip. We just gotta watch out. Hoxer, good dodge.
Out of their side, but the pressure is just piling on And here
Just a
comes
little bit
LJ
too
into
slow.
the corner
Ooh.
pinch to center off mid. Chicago shot
Wow,
set
are
up
they
for
gonna
her.
sweep this?
Oh, that was scary.
All right, looks like OG
Chicago
taking in
did
late game
his
lead.
best to deal with that, and Reynolds
Actually, looks
no
like maybe they
boost,
won.
triple commit, magic bear, oh, the pitch
Did they
low.
win?
SSG, what a recovery in dire straits. And
Yeah,
Sheaves
you've
and
seen him
Reynolds
since he was on
try to pass, and
EG,
this
then
gets
got
cleared right on out, and
yoinked.
Chicago gets above magic bear to
Oh!
SSG will sweep.
All right
This is
then.
what I'm talking about. If you are SSG, you gotta come out swinging. But there's one
All right
player
then.
that when they start to pop off,
Okay, so it
you
looks like
know the series can be
Dignitas
secured.
did lose their
Great
series against
finisher
OG.
there from SSG.
If
Great
I'm seeing that
consistent
correctly.
series all the way around, and a solid
They got
round
3-1.
from Space Station
The
B.
whiff, yeah, that was
Well, you know, LG, they love their round five.
that was
but
not a
can they
good series
actually-
from LG. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Let's put on G2.
They have Ian double commit this time, which is good. Maybe they've been working on that.
Yeah,
Because
I think
Moist
they heard
is
Orb and
keeping
they
this
picked
really
it up.
close.
This time around, it's not so bad, but yeah.
He was on EG in RLCS,
having a
and
problem with double
G2
command,
then
though,
kicked
last
Crow and picked up Chicago.
Gotcha,
Gotcha.
Everybody keeps going for the ball. I think it's because Daniel started going for the
All
ball.
right,
a
if you
little
guys
bit more.
can't read this
He wasn't.
overlay, I would not
Yeah.
blame you. It's 1 minute,
Yeah,
30
I
seconds
might
remaining
take
on the
that,
clock.
'cause the
2 to
first
2,
game, the very
Moist
first
versus
time I watched Daniel
G2.
play, I
G2,
kinda
if they
wanted
win
him
this
to be a
game, they
little
win the
more
series. So
aggressive,
Moist really looking
Yeah.
to take a
It
W
works
here.
out. It's still working out. I
So we just
prefer
gotta
it.
find that. Gotta find that
And it
right
looks like
comfort zone right
Cloud9
here.
might
Well, I
go
tell you
to
what,
a
they
game
should find us a
5
goal.
versus 0 to
Repeated
1.
1 minute mark tied up.
Snowmen closing out their
Over here on
series, 20
Utopia
seconds
Coliseum
left. They've
and
got a
you just
solid
coming in.
lead, so they will probably take the
dang,
W
talk
versus G
about
Buffo.
Yes,
Let's see. I think I can
107.9.
get rid of Dignitas. Wow! Why did that happen? Come back. Come back.
What's going on? No, 107.9 is the actual.
Oh, it's yours? Oh, you recognized it?
Yeah. I didn't know y'all had it over there.
I should have been like, that's what I listened to. Like, we could have bonded. Dang.
You like G2 scuffed
Missed
overlay
option.
better?
Alright, come on, 40 seconds. Let's make it happen.
Oh, you mean with like... Well, no, I was going to say with
Let's score
Ronskin,
before
but
the end of the game,
Ronskin
or
didn't
let me
have
know.
any
Yes, they
overlay
have.
Score it.
when he covered the
within the
double
next 10
lens.
seconds. Within the next 10
score.
seconds? 9.
I don't want OT.
Wait,
Watch.
wait, is that Orb?
Watch. Oh.
Y'all were both wrong.
Oh no, I'm just out here.
No,
I'm
with
just out here
Orb?
sitting down.
Yeah, this is Orb. They've got Orb on the
we're
mic.
both wrong.
Hold on.
Wow,
Alright,
it's
come
been a
on,
hot
50
second since
seconds.
we've seen
Something
him.
happened.
I think
Time
he's
to
just
go.
doing his
Slow down
own
that tackle.
content
Here we
now.
go.
I don't think
Three
he's
airs over
in
front.
Rocket
Baby
League at
go,
all.
Baby go down the sky. Aaron Spree jumped him. Baby go down low. Beast mode trying to cause some havoc. Andy.
That's
gets the
Orb. I
return
saw
of favor.
them
Bang hit.
having him
1
on like a
left.
second
Nobody's there for
screen,
G2.
but
We're in the overtime.
We're in
First
OT.
overtime of the day. Moist Esports,
right.
with their backs on against the wall, going up against the G2 Stride team, who's trying to move on to round number 3.
Come on.
I don't want to jinx it.
that
Heart's pumping for the
that
first
was
time today.
really additive from this female commentator.
heart rate
Just a
monitor.
come on.
Now both of our casters are scared to talk because they don't want to jinx it, y'all. So I'm just gonna...
I'm literally. I haven't
is
seen
Orb not
us.
talking?
I haven't seen us lose in OT. I haven't seen us lose in OT.
Alright,
I'm
Orb.
just saying.
Stop yapping.
Check this out.
It's, yeah, a lot of pressure right here. Feeling really confident.
Listen, we perform well under pressure.
All right,
okay?
Energy taking
like
down
that.
Hold your
Spades.
diamond, baby.
Andy trying to pick
Snowmen
it up
also confirming their series against G Buffo.
He has no boost, no.
Looks
Somebody
like
help him
Cloud9
out.
and 0 to 1 did go
Someone
to
take
a
it out,
game
Daniel
5,
goes. Nobody back in atomic, and he's moving.
and
He
we'll
dies.
take off the main
He's
stream.
just the door, just in the nick of time.
Woo!
On the respawn. The pressure's not over yet, though.
Oh, God.
Min of
Moist keeping
OT
it back up, and all of a
has been
sudden,
confirmed.
The energy from the Moist Esports boys. They got out the Sahara Desert.
Come on,
but now
come
they gotta
on.
fend off
Good
another
block.
attack.
The one thing I will say
Atomic.
about G2's
Double.
overlay is it's not only really hard to tell what the actual like in-game
Gosh,
timer is.
Wait, no.
No!
Like it.
No
Nobody's
splash.
back. Ooh.
Very nice, Beastma.
It's hard
Where
to
did bees come
see
from? Thank
what
goodness.
the in-game timer
I'm
is,
gonna
but
take
I
that maybe right
also
here.
That's his second
cannot
huge
tell
save.
the boost totals.
Oh, we need to take a deep breath.
That's so
Breathe.
unreadable.
Alright, my
If
deep
they
breath.
not
lose, it's
helping.
because he
It's not helping. I
didn't
tried
get the
it. It's
chance
not
to
helping.
say the
How's that
boys
make
in blue.
How's that make sense?
You don't. Hold on.
Alright?
Like,
Come
why
on.
you go demo me when I'm taking a
Come
deep
on,
breath?
guys.
I was taking a
Right?
timeout.
Come on, Moist.
Are we really a minute and 50 in? It doesn't feel like it's even been 45
Let's keep
seconds.
it like that. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going for a second now.
All right,
29 seconds.
too
I
much
think it's just
defense
Beast
right
Mode.
now.
Glass. He
Ooh,
got a
the
lot of work to do.
placement.
Great save by Beast
Fake?
on the goal line.
Oh, he missed! No!
They can't.
Boys can't
Moise
shoot.
is
That's not my
dropping the
problem.
ball.
Oh.
Come on
That's
now.
not my problem. That's their problem.
Oh, they've got other series updates as well.
Now,
G2's broadcast doing work.
Double clicks from G2 Stride.
Yeah, or brought that up.
Okay, it looks like
Absolutely.
Cloud9 looking to close out
Let
the
it bite
game
us.
5 versus
Boys
0 to 1.
esports
Crazy
about
that
20
they even
seconds
went to
ago
a game
had
5.
wide
That's
open
wild.
Wide
nets.
goal.
Couldn't score it though, as we keep going 2.5 minutes into the overtime. And so far, it's been looking more so like Moist Esports game.
Why do they have their own games
Have
on
so
the
much
overlay?
possession and so many chances
On the
on our
update.
side. Like,
Pop
we're
up.
playing really good defense. I think
What?
we've been lucky a couple
Ooh,
of times as
this
well.
might be it.
But come on, let's see some chances here.
Right?
Opportunity for G2
This
to
is
score.
awkward.
Okay, touch right there from
Awkward.
Daniel.
That's
Baby
awkward.
trying to make
That's
a play,
awkward.
beast
That's
mode
awkward. I
to
don't like
Daniel.
it.
Daniel.
Ooh.
Mere pixel separated G2 from scoring and making it 3-2.
Come
The
on.
pressure's still on for G2 though. Daniel up high, drops it back down to Atomic. Atomic looking for a shot.
Atomic.
Misses the crossbar, but maybe he wanted to miss on purpose. That was calculated. He just wanted to
Come
get
on.
counterattack.
Come on.
Okay.
No. Cannot lose
Not like
50s.
it
Come
Corner.
on.
Using that corner.
Hey,
I still think
Overtime.
G2 are running really low on
how
boost
long
here.
is this overtime?
This
3 minutes and
entire
27 seconds.
this entire overlay is
It's lasting
impossible to
forever.
read on
It
G2.
is. It's,
All right, somebody in chat. I need to know when we scored a win. Y'all let me know when we scored
they
a win.
said
What's the time?
354 Waniel. That's
Said
what they're saying in
354?
chat.
354 win. No, I got. Or what you thinking?
416. Now 445 G2.
445 G2. What you think, Chelsea?
I'm thinking 410.
410.
I'm
Okay,
thinking
so we got a whole
beast.
bunch of fours. I'm
Ooh.
thinking we're gonna score with 10 in 10
Ooh.
minutes and 20 seconds.
Okay, chat.
Bates just going for the maximum series length.
Come
Oh, it's
on.
beast mode. It's in beast mode's
Come
hands.
on, beast mode.
Voice
Ah,
isn't
my
allowing
time's
us to
out.
set up shop. That's the problem. They've been playing great defense so far, but
All right.
a little bit of
Looks
mistake.
like Shopify are gonna
see y'all,
bring
making your
Gen G,
bets.
or they're trying their
Hope y'all
best
win it.
to bring Gen
Ooh,
G
Atomic.
to
Ooh,
a game
look at
number
him.
5. They're up 2-0 in
Ooh,
game
bro,
4.
Nice.
That's a great play.
Oh, that would've been
Oh
so
my
good.
God.
Ooh,
Wave
ooh,
that,
awkward,
she get the
awkward.
speedy one
Yeah,
on the
pass
wall.
back. Nice, wrap around him.
Unfortunately, it wasn't enough
Send it up
air.
for
Whoa,
Smash
that
pass.
demo was clutch.
Here
No,
we
he
go,
doesn't get
beast
it.
mode, right over the
Get
top.
up there.
Atomic
Oh,
looking,
that's 2
over
out.
the ceiling. Where's the beast
Air is
at?
good clear.
He's not there.
Oh my god.
Come on.
My heart is in over.
Come on.
We're in 5 minutes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I told y'all we're going to 10. You might as well buckle up and get straight.
There's a
Woo! What a save!
What a chance for G2! No! All right, but we're still there, though.
540
Come on.
Chicago joins in. Y'all are hilarious.
It's
hit
nap
by Atomic.
time. Oh, wait.
420 G2, what a save. Yeah, that was a crazy save. I mean, we're
Fake
well
right here.
past that now.
Oh, Beast did fake it, but Atomic wasn't close enough. Bench right there. No boost for Atomic. He's got to let it go. Somebody from G2 Stride.
It does look like G2 has the most
Wait, ping pump.
opportunities.
Too many players from
Oh,
G2
nice.
though.
The most
Daniel,
likely
beautiful
to
control,
close it
immediately
out.
Scoops it up. The counterattack coming out the G2 Stride boys. The pace of this game. Both teams going Mach 90
Ain't no
back
way
and
he
forth.
said it's nap time.
Ciao.
Ooh.
Nice demo.
Ah!
Beast mode.
Okay, we're good.
No reason to even freak out. We're going to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Good demo.
We're going to 10
Okay.
minute.
I love it.
Accurate
Continue the
predictions out here.
destruction.
I
From
know
the
everybody else
table.
is a little too
I-
low.
I
Said
feel
10
like we've
minutes,
had
I'm
some
sitting
Catch it, catch
great
it, catch it. Yep,
chances here
50.
now.
Oh, that's
And
scary.
Crossbar is the defense MVP, bro.
Oh, Beast Mode is not with the best challenge right there. Don't want to see those. Double commit coming out the G2 Stride boys. This is where they put it.
Oh,
Beast is
oh,
inside.
oh, oh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my! What? Nah.
It's crazy. It is going to go to 10 minutes. There's no way. Wait, you missed.
Let me recompose myself.
Oh my gosh. What is this madness, please?
Oh, dear.
They
Oh
couldn't
my gosh, that
capitalize on
block
the
was
G2
scary. He
double
did
commit.
not
They
get
couldn't
up right
capitalize
away.
off an open
Couldn't
end.
even do that.
They don't want to win.
Nice.
That's not my problem though. We're
They
gonna win.
had so many chances.
All right, Chad. Listen.
He doesn't
Make
have
sure
like
you
any
might as well
boost.
go grab your popcorn.
50?
We got another 3 minutes overtime to play.
Not a good control.
Yeah, that was nuts.
Wait, did
Chad.
0
I
to
don't know
1
what to
lose?
tell you.
I didn't pay attention.
I like that.
Heart.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow, what a play from Atomic. That's
Oh.
insane.
That was
Yeah, we got the corner.
clean
Good.
carrying that out.
Reliable.
All right, looks like 0-1 lost against C9.
Beast.
Oh, he rushed it though.
Yeah, it's awkward. Okay, Daniel though, setting it back up. Right in the Aris's. Oh,
Get 2 points.
right in the bumper.
This is almost worse.
This is
How
like
am
the messiest. I'm so used to them dominating OT.
This is I need it. I need it on the left side.
Hold up.
All right, we're about to hit 2.5
Let's
minutes
pause
left
it.
of overtime. Don't worry, y'all. We're going to 10 minutes, like I said.
10.
We got to hit the double digits, and all of a sudden the net's gonna open up and Beast Mode's gonna score. I don't know how, but I just know it's gonna happen.
It's gonna be B mode. I was betting on B mode as well. Hold on. Eris is freaking me out.
Ooh, he didn't get the boost.
Eris and
Fake!
AD.
Hey, you don't realize he doesn't have boost. Good challenge. Good challenge.
Nice.
All right, come on, G2. We're looking at almost an 8-minute overtime here. Come on, let's close this one out, boys.
Come on.
They're not closing out
Wow.
for 2 minutes.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Nice.
Eris, nice.
Oh please, he's gonna get up so fast for you. You have to be there.
He got rolled over there.
Nice, 50. Holy cow. Wow, he's not panicking at all. I love
Thought they had some
5-ups
really
composure.
Good chances.
Yeah,
Bring
so
those
his,
back.
So his
Yeah, let's-
voice. Even better chances, but
Is it seriously gonna be
denying
10
them,
minutes
beast
of
mode,
OT?
setting up. Atomic coming through from behind.
Oh gosh, he actually might
What
score
a
this.
read! Demo. No.
Daniel down. Oh, could have gone down center. Like Moist
Another demo.
decided to just wake up
Come
for
on.
overtime.
They're playing so much more composed. They're not taking any risks.
Is this this
really
female
hoping on
commentator?
G2's
Is
try to
she
make another
part of
mistake.
Rocket
If I'm
League
in the- if I'm in
community?
the
Because I
voice
don't think I've
comms,
ever seen her on
Coach is
anything
probably
but
saying,
these
"Listen, you should have had
broadcasts.
him multiple times. Just wait for him to mess up again. And
She
that's what
feels
they're
like
hoping on.
like
That's not gonna
a
happen again. The G2 stride, they're starting to lock in.
like just a
As we approach
G2.
the 9-minute mark. Remember, it's been
No way! What a freaking goal!
Starting to lock in.
Let's go! No freaking way! That was gorgeous.
Well,
You ever just
that hurt a little bit, right?
man?
That was nice.
There's something
Here, I
about
have
doing.
I have a mic
Wait,
for you. How
wait.
do
I
you
wonder
feel
what Charlie's reaction
now,
was to
babe?
that.
That 10-minute
Because
prediction.
it's supposed to be
And,
Charlie watch partying. Oh, I guess
yeah,
maybe is it
yeah.
Rizzo? Is it actually
Give us
Rizzo?
your thoughts right now
Hold
while
on.
it's fresh.
Is it Rizzo? Is it Rizzo? It is Rizzo.
Back in the
Yeah,
game, buddy.
yeah, let's see Mr. Lograd defend him on this one. Yeah, come on.
Dang. All right. Let's put Rizzo up. Okay.
It's a good bounce. Maybe we can
Oh,
lob it
I
up.
was like, is
Dano's
Rizzo
gonna be
here?
there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, calm down. Don't get too aggressive.
All right, game 5 versus Shopify and Gen G. It looks like Gen G take goal number 1 just 8 seconds in. All right, we don't need G2 up here. I was about to say, is it muted?
Not
Yeah,
in,
anytime I
thankfully.
change
Goal.
perspectives. That's the one thing
Oh,
about
last,
Team
no.
Stream is it does,
Eric,
like,
find
if
the
it
angle.
reloads.
Oh my God! Imagine.
It mutes it. It auto mutes it.
That's 2.
But it's not a
You
huge
can't pass
problem.
the left.
Oh, yeah, because he wasn't talking. No, you could hear the slight music in the background. All right, looks like Gen G looking kind of comfortable in game number 5. They've got a 2-goal lead with under 30 seconds in. Yeah, because Rizzo wasn't saying anything. I got you. I understood eventually. We're gonna have to change
I'm
that.
not liking what I'm seeing there. Oh, that's okay. Andy at least catches it. So even though it was a triple commit, bought a lot of time. Good play from Eris. Bump! Oh, so close.
Oh, whoops, I need the free dashboard.
Oh, maybe. No, he's not going for it. Oh my God!
What? What happened? I was looking at the other screen. Hold on.
No words. I was actually just
Wait, he
disgusting.
actually just sliced it through the defense. That's wild. Wait. Sorry, I gotta edit this and put Rizzo back onto the streams for Moist. So I didn't realize it wasn't Charlie.
I like that. I don't like that anymore. That was a really good touch from Andy. Put it in such an awkward spot for G2. Then like a random pinch clear. I don't even know what happened.
This game is crazy.
There is somebody on the backboard.
Please, please, Moist, please, please take the W.
Yes, so wait. Nice patient play.
Nice.
Eris is there for the follow.
Good follow from
I
Eris.
love the follow-ups from Moist. They're doing a really good job. I mean, even in the last series. Oh no.
Ooh, they're both down. Oh,
Okay,
this is
we're
terrifying.
The last series
Oh,
did a good job
jeez.
of it as well, but a lot of times.
Oh my gosh.
Teams will be like too scared to do it versus G2. Or, I mean, maybe not too scared, but teams are G2's just like faster than a lot of teams, so. But Moist has been doing a really good
watch
job
out.
of doing that.
Oh, Dan. Oh, please,
Almost-
please, 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 please.
Almost
Man.
an identical play as that first goal. Gets the flip, goes low.
Wow. That 50. Nuts. Okay, let's check in really quick. How is Shopify? Okay, Shopify, bring it back within one. I'm way more invested in this game, so I'm just gonna keep it on this. Hope you guys don't mind. I really want Moist to take the victory here. What a freaking
Jeez,
drop
man. What is that?
from Beast Mode. That's wild.
Can we calm down?
No, please, please.
Can we calm down?
No. Oh man. Come on, Moist. Oh, just get it. Just get it right off the rip. Get it right off the rip. Get it. Come on. This is pain.
That hurts.
Oh, they really needed to equalize their... Ah! Wait, two are up. Two are up.
That was a smart play.
Atomic is so intelligent. It's stupid. It's actually
pinch is crazy.
unfair. I can tell you,
Nice demo.
certified 100% truth, that none of my teammates would ever think to keep the ball in the corner like that.
Why is Daniel up there?
They're just so fast. Of course, Beast Mode's up.
It might be Jover. It might be Jover.
Of course, Beast Mode's up. Wow, that just... Oh, 5 up was so awkward there.
Unless...
Corners are the best? Nah, I would. I'm talking about my random rank teammates. I'm not talking about the intelligent, wonderful ladies that I team with, because you guys are very, very smart, and I believe in you to do plays like that. But ranked teammates? Nah. Another?
Unless...
Okay. Nah, they just don't have anything going.
Yeah, it's over. Man!
Darn it.
That was close. I mean, that's a good series in general. But wait!
Dang! Alright. There we go.
But the boys are looking good. The boys are looking good.
That is the completion of the series. Now we go into a round number 3. Uh-oh. I accidentally just got rid of all my perspectives. Oh, just kidding. It kept them. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Okay, I was gonna unmute this. All right, looks like Shopify and Gen G are still going. Actually, wait. Wait, I didn't know that. Hold on. Bad watch party streamer. Didn't realize.
That's all right. Throw it away from him. Good catch. Great catch.
I don't even know what you're referencing. I'm just saying I would look.
It's awkward. Get his boost. Get his boost. Yes. Good 50s. Good 50s. Let's get it pressure. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. Almost. Almost. Almost.
CJ, so passionate right now.
Come on. Let's not let him go. Good. Gee whiz. I still think we're so slow in defense to go on those bad touch from him. Let's get a pass. Let's get a pass.
Oh!
Justin, catch.
That had my heart in my chest, or a beating out of my chest for a second.
Good bump. Oh, Jack didn't want to go. Look at the little Jack. Watch the land, watch the land, watch the land. Huge. Well done. Good patience. With the 100 boost as well. Let's
nice.
Go. Let's look for bumps. Nice, Justin.
Oh, wait.
Oh, my goodness.
I was going to say, is that just open?
Lovely clear. Double demo. Go two-piece. Go two-piece. Nice. That's it. Let him hit it and then we go. Let him hit it, then we go. Skim. Two-piece. For the game.
Ah! Ah!
We've just upset the big dogs. It's time. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Nice. Alright, I can't listen to anymore. CJ. CJ, his music, I'm assuming.
Maybe. I mean,
there was no touch the ground.
Dang.
That's true. It's true. It hit a corner. So I don't know.
This is Rocket League.
From Rebellion there to defeat Gen G.
I don't know how I feel about that.
To the 2-0 round in round 3. They'll be undefeated.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Without dropping a match.
Okay, I don't know why my stream keeps dropping, but it is somewhat annoying. Hopefully you guys can see me now. Justin, my little cinnamon roll. Let's go. What is that? All right, anyways, let's tune in. Let's re-go over what happened in round number 2. We had G2 Game 5 win over Moist. Shopify upsetting Gen G. Not what I would have expected, honestly. OG taking care of business 3-1 versus Dig. And SSG absolutely smacking around Luminosity. My goodness. Then in the lower matches, we've got M80 3-0 versus Incorrect. Snowman 3-1 G Buffo. C9 Game 5 versus 0-1. Not sure how I feel about that. C9 not looking too solid today. And then NRG 3-1 versus Spate Esports. But that was a very strong game. So, you know, we had quite a few upsets. We had a few upsets happening in game 1s. But truly only one upset in Gen G losing that series. So, you know, nothing too wild at the end of the day here. Now we've got the lower matches confirmed. It is going to be 0-1 versus Incorrect and Spate versus G Buffo. If I'm already going to get my predictions in here, I'm going to say Spate over G Buffo. And I guess 0-1 is looking really good. How did they do in the first round? No, they got 3-0 by OG. So I think this series result, the 3-2, is more C9 not playing up to par versus like 0-1 playing crazy. But we'll see. So I'll go Spate and I'll go Incorrect. That's locking it in. You came back just in time to hear you read that. To hear me read it. I don't think I've ever heard somebody called a cinnamon roll before. You got lower bracket 100%? Yeah, I don't know if anybody could have predicted the upper bracket, unless you were specifically a Shopify fan. Man, I really wanted Moist to take that. That would have been sweet. That would have been sweet if Moist took that. Let's see if they've got the mid-matches. Nope, they don't have them generated yet. He's won though. He's so adorkable. I'm assuming you were trying to say adorkable and you just like not adorkable. Okay, it looks like they are going to be watching on the mainstream OG versus G2. Let's get our perspectives lined up here. Oh wait, I can't do that because they haven't updated what the mid matches are. Spate and Incorrect. That's what you're guessing for the lower bracket? Okay, so yeah, guys, if you, again, I'm just going to keep saying this. If you haven't watched Swiss before, these low matches, loser is eliminated. The winner has to go through all of the low matches and win round 5 to eventually qualify for the playoffs bracket. Mid matches are the winners of the low matches here versus the loser of the high matches. So we're going to have people with an equal series record going against each other. So these are the 1-1 teams, these are the 0-2 teams, and these are the 2-0 teams. So it looks like on the mainstream they're gonna be watching the qualification match between OG and G2. That'll be decent. And then you got SSG versus Shopify. I think out of the two, I think they're watching OG versus G2 just because they haven't watched either of these teams on the main broadcast yet, where they have watched SSG. Otherwise, I would say SSG versus Shopify is going to be a closer series, because like OG have won, but the Dig looked like, how are they letting Dig 6-1 them? I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be SSG versus Shopify to qualify, and OG versus G2. Then we go to the mid matches, where if these teams lose, they're on their last life. And if they win, they can qualify next round if they win that series. SSG, G2. SSG is cooking right now. Yeah, SSG looks solid. I would say SSG, G2 as well. Although Hopium wants me to say OG. It would be cool if SSG and OG qualled in this round 3. For the mid matches, I think I gotta go with Gen G over C9. I'm gonna go Dig over NRG, Moist over Snowmen, and M80 over LG. I think LG are on the disaster train. They are going down in flames. They're just in their heads. And then yeah, the low matches, like I said, I want Incorrect and Spate. Cheering for those rosters. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and get our perspectives all lined up here. So for the high matches, we've had CJ on for quite a while now, so let's go ahead, take him off, put Chief Beef in there for SSG shop. Then you got the mainstream with OG G2. Going down into the mid matches, Gen G versus C9. I suppose we can keep Herc. No. We'll do Widow. We'll do Widow for that. Dig NRG. I feel like I could put Energy in there, but every single time they cut away, they have a Panda Express ad on like a bottom banner, and it's making me so hungry. I don't know if I can watch much more of that. So we're going to tune in to Dignitas again. When does FaZe Clan play? They might pick up a roster. You never know. Because I think they are going to the EWC, the Esports World Cup in Saudi. But I don't know if they're going to have a Rocket League roster. They had it in their announcements. That they, like in the games that they listed on their esports in the reframing, they had Rocket League in there. So they could pick up a roster. And I think the most likely roster for them to pick up, if it's NA, I would say the Snowmen. If they're picking up a roster that's not currently signed. And if it's EU, I would say I don't know. I actually don't know for EU. Because I think the, was it Team 3? No, it wasn't Team 3. It was Magnifico. But Magnifico changed. They lost Stizzy. Do they like picking up international? I guess I don't know. I don't know what kind of rosters they usually pick up. I know in Apex they had a North American roster. And that's the only other one that I know about. Okay, Dignitas, then Moist Snowmen. I think we'll keep the Riz in there. Let me refresh. Hold on. Hold. There we go. We'll put Riz in there. Okay, Riz. You'll look? Okay, that'd be good to know. I think the most likely team, if it's not somebody who's already signed, like they're not sniping another roster that an org currently has, I would say it's most likely that they pick up Snowmen, honestly. I would be surprised if they picked up anybody else. Okay, so then we got LGM80. Let's keep Fear on. Well, no. We'll do LG because they have a great team stream. 0 to 1 versus Incorrect. We've kind of been showing love to both of them, but we'll do 0 to 1 again. And then Spate G Buffo. I don't think I've had G Buffo on yet, so we'll pop him up. So let me see if I got everybody. That is, we got Chief Beef for SSG Shop. We've got the main broadcast for OGG2. We have Widow for Gen G C9. Dignitas for Dig NRG. Rizzo for Moist Snowmen. And then we've got Lumi for Lumi M80. 0 to 1 for 0 to 1 versus Incorrect. And Zen 0 for Spate versus G Buffo. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and make sure everything is up to Koal. It's interesting though if they are going to pick up a Rocket League roster that they haven't picked up one yet. I will say. Because the thing is that they did have it on. I didn't know they were going through a restructure. Yeah, that was the big news about FaZe recently. Was that they were doing that. Alright, let's full screen again. I am actually interested to see what this G2 OG turnout is, because I always want G2 to do, or OG to do better than they do. Their website is gone? Yeah, it was on Twitter, I think. FaZe. Let me see if I can find it anywhere. I think it's this. That's member. I saw somebody post it somewhere. That was April 27th. I can't find it. FaZe Rocket League reboot. Okay, yeah, it was this. Is this chat? So this was the original one that I think they posted. They still have Rocket League listed, but no roster filled. Exactly. This was the original one that they posted when they did the reboot stuff. And you can see Rocket League isn't on here. CS, COD, Halo, Rainbow Six, Apex, because they don't currently have a roster in Apex either. They dropped their roster that they had, I think maybe it was at the beginning of the season. And then they did the reboot and they dropped their Apex roster, but the Apex is still on here. So, but yeah, they added Rocket League. I can't find the specific picture. So that looks to be the member thing. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. It was a shift post. It was a shift post here where it has all of those, and then they added Rocket League to the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they'll do it. Oh, the game started. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm behind. Sorry.
However, their performance today has proven pretty much otherwise to what everybody wants out of their performance.
Well, Daniel's got Atomic
Okay.
kind of hassle.
Sorry, I got too distracted talking about that.
Trying to get around Nolly. That's not going to work out either. OG stopping G2's first couple of good efforts towards their
This is a good sign that OG haven't conceded immediately. I like it. Oh, Calm's on the Octane today. That's different. I don't know the last time that I can recall he was on Octane.
It's almost like an assembly line, just next
All of them are on Octane.
and keep the pressure on. OG is going to get overwhelmed sooner or later. Could be here.
Intriguing.
Little chip shot from Atomic ends up getting blocked away, and now a roller from Daniel. Now Beast Mode is not even getting anywhere near.
All right, let's see. It looks like Dignitas Energy are in overtime. We've got even 0-0. Cloud9 versus Gen G. Luminosity up 3-2 versus M80. Shopify scoring the opening goal versus SSG. And G Buffo apparently winning game 1 versus Spades. An Incorrect won their game 1 versus 0-1. All right.
It's gonna look like a huge challenge into this series.
Ooh.
This one to the crossbar.
I do not like that both of them went there.
It took to keep G2 out, and the pressure just keeps going. It's Atomic over 1 into the corner when they know the shot isn't on target. The cool thing
Good
about
demo.
G2 is they just send it offside and then they just keep it going.
As great as we talk about, say, the combination of like Daniel and Beast Mode, Coach, so they've been together long enough that they are asserting themselves as one of the premier duos now in North America. That would have
good save from Noli. That was scary for a second.
Had it gone through. JNAP's getting around Atomic, because he also does have 11 assists, and when you have someone like Atomic scoring 14 on the day, now you understand where all the scoring's coming from. Out of G2. Former G2 member.
All right, let me sit up.
Get involved in the act. Not going to happen this
I don't want to, actually.
Daniel's got that one away. Beast Mode set up Daniel. This could add to the tally, but it won't. JNAP's in the way.
And pressure still continuing on.
All right.
Atomic trying to find Beast
We're
Mode,
serious
but that
out here.
Just a little soft.
We are
enough
serious
for
gamers
Calm to
watching
try to make
serious
transition.
games.
Saw JNAP's upfield trying to go for the bump onto Daniel, and unfortunately not turned
Ooh.
around in a position where that could have been a shot. It was open for just a moment. And it
Nice
goes
keep from
wayside.
Calm.
They gotta start over, try again, but if you are OG, you are going to get very far.
Moist taking game 1 versus Snowman. I think it was a close affair though. It was 4-3, so pretty competitive on that count. Dignitas also winning game 1 versus Energy 2-1. Got Incorrect tying up game number 2 versus 0-1. That is an elimination match, I will remind you. And Gen G versus Cloud9 still 0-0. Luminosity are in the Fraudmobile, so I'm assuming they lost their game number 1. Ooh, clean. The placement from Noli. Just enough boost to be able to do it. Wow, he waited that out. Dang, Atomic didn't have anything.
But again, you're aiming for that very peak top just under the crossbar to make that shot.
I need to do. It's about time I head back to work. My coworker said I sounded like I was hacking the mainframe this morning. What do you mean? Because of your keyboard? Were you using your personal keyboard again? Wow, JNAP's taking that over from Noli. That was like about as smooth a transition as you can get.
Just happened to be there as the ball rolled up on him. He is there for this ball from Noli. And Atomic just
no, it was the K4.
And so Noli Back with a full tank of boost. G2's going to give him all that time.
Oh, it was your work keyboard, but the one that you modded.
For a misplay, and I think he kind of knows his former teammate is not going to do
Interesting.
that. This is dropped central. Daniel,
wow, good interception.
So now Beast Mode's going to run back.
Beast Mode just recovers so quickly. Like,
you take anything you can get at this point.
so I want to improve, right? And one of the things that they say would help a person improve is to watch higher level play regularly. But like a specific player's view. So like not just RLCS. Watching RLCS will help. But like watching a player's perspective through high level play. And I keep changing my mind of who I want to watch. I'm like, well, Abjack would be really cool because I really admire the way that he works through stuff. Like he feels like he's out of he feels like he's out of the meta. He's falling behind on his mechs, and then he goes and he shapes it up. And like, okay, so it would be really cool to watch Jack, but then at the same time, like, you just see someone like Beast Mode on the pitch, and you're like, they're so fluid. If I could play like that, it'd be nasty. But I don't know if I could play like that is the thing. Like, I would want to play like that, but I don't know if I could. And somebody else kind of that comes to mind for that is not Zen, but like Vatira. I think Vatira would be really cool. I think I'm going to take my keyboard to work. Again. Come on, please. I want OG. I want OG to take this. It'd be so cool. I want to see them have some success versus G2. Oh, Dolly had to use all of his boost for that.
OG having to move quite a bit from side to side to try and keep up with the G2 attack.
It's just whenever Beast Mode, and I guess probably Daniel too, but I haven't been paying attention to him as much. Like whenever Beast Mode goes up for the ball, it kind of just looks like he knows exactly what he wants to do, and if his plan is foiled, he's like, oh yeah, I know exactly what to do to recover. Oh, get it? That was wow. Oh please. See you soon. Sounds good. Drive safe. What a second pop from Daniel.
This is such high intensity pressure whenever somebody gets close to a net. And it's here, Atomic
awkward.
To force this one through at a minute 16. G2
awkward.
Game number 1.
I mean, anytime Beast Mode's got
man.
on his hood,
JNAP's even had enough boost to deal with that. Okay, Gen G take game number 1 versus C9. Didn't get to see the fashion in which that happened, but I think it was a close game 1. We got Luminosity up 1-0 versus M80, but M80 currently 2-0 in game number 2. Looks like Space Station and Shopify are in an overtime. Currently seeing who is going to win game number 1. Then we've got Dig and Toss up 1-0 versus NRG, Moist 1-0 versus Snowman, and also leading in game 2. 0-1, fighting back against Incorrect. They've got a few seconds left in the second game, and they have a 1-goal lead, so they could close it out. Then we've got G Buffo continuing to dominate Spate Esports, aka Young Whippersnappers. And yeah, that'll do it for all of the series updates.
Again, all that matters are the ones that get through, and in this case, 2 got through out of G2, including that overtime winner out of Atomic. He continues his absolutely torrid pace so far today. If G2 does in fact go 3-0 yet again in the Swiss, that would be the biggest reason
let's see
why.
up top. Let's watch this OT. We'll keep listening to the main broadcast, but we'll watch this OT on Chief Beef.
For G2. And
Chief Beef's
just
channel.
imagine how much more dangerous they're going to be when the scoring isn't almost entirely coming from just one person.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, the second Daniel starts to get involved and starts to feel...
I wouldn't have thought it was going to be this close between Space Station and Shopify.
I think that's where a lot of my respect comes from.
They're going to score here? No? SSG survived. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the main.
That's not the vibe for the day, right? And that's a good thing. You can't force stuff like that. The fact that you do have Atomic being able to step up in a time like this.
Wow.
And there it is. It's the
What a
setup
goal.
to Atomic
The
to find his
backflip
way
into the
through. Early
nets,
game
but
lead
it
goes
was
G2.
high.
Just keep compiling
Whoa.
assists. Another assist
Okay,
for
that was
Daniel,
clean.
Another goal for Atomic. And G2 strike first in the first minute of game
Probably
2.
an easily
Feels like that might have
underrated
been the
shot,
window for
but
OG
man,
that first game, getting that to
that just
overtime.
looked clean.
That was their chance to get a meaningful win under their belt and some positive momentum. G2 is a team that, again, at their peak, can put teams like this away very, very quickly. I think a lot of eyes have been on this series to see exactly which G2 shows up, and it looks like we might be getting the G2 where we've become very accustomed to.
Shopify and Space Station still in an overtime. They've just about hit 5 minutes on the clock. Past regulation. Looks like Gen G narrow lead here, 1-0 with 18 seconds remaining. Trying to take game number 2 and put Cloud9 on match points in the mid matches. Then we've got G Buffo almost certainly closing out the series. They're up 2-0 within the first minute of game number 3. So Spate aren't looking so hot. And then we've got 0-1 equalizing the series versus Incorrect. Nice. Wow, Nolly just continued to go through that. Nice. Good demo. Love the demo goals. And Moist trying to 3-0 Snowman. Alright then. Energy equalizing the series versus Dignitas, winning game number 2. What a passing play. That was a pre-jump and a half to save that. He didn't get the boost. No way, Noli didn't get the boost there.
Yeah, that shot from JNabs, I mean, you can't really defend that. You just pick a spot.
And it looks like Shopify take game number 1 in the overtime versus Space Station. M80 and Luminosity equal 1-1 in the series. Luminosity early lead in game number 3.
Atomic trying to play for possession. He'll go up high, down hard, swatted away again by Noli. Now Daniel will try to set up beast mode.
And Gen G did indeed take game number 2 versus Cloud9. So Cloud9 on match point in the mid matches. Them losing this will put them in the lower matches. They will have no lives remaining in the Swiss.
And G2 very comfortable and maybe a little too comfy as Daniel has to range back for another save.
That was a really good air bump right there, and now you just keep it going. All 3
That's just in?
G2 were
Excuse me?
yet nobody could make contact with this ball. Calm from the ceiling.
Calm did not even put that much. Oh my gosh, Atomic fell onto Daniel. That's what it was.
The ceiling reset, you get it with the tires.
Yikes.
So everybody's expecting, okay, he's going to get the nose on it. It's going to have a lot of pace. No, wheels. And everybody's just like, what?
What?
Well, you take the 2-1 lead.
They obviously didn't see what we did, which was Atomic landed right on top of Daniel as he was taking off to try to get that save.
There's a little token pressure out of JNabs. Big launch ahead. Daniel waiting to try and read where Naps is going to play it, and he has done so. That just
nice.
Kicked out towards beast mode, and Nolly able to scramble onto it very quickly.
There goes Daniel in the corner. Question is, how do you start a new
Luminosity still fighting it out. Oh, it looks like maybe their game pause. They had a technical pause. They were up 2-1 when they cut to break. Cloud9 also goal lead in game number 3, looking to stay alive in their series against Gen G. Got Shopify early goal versus Space Station, so the momentum continues to go to the roster in green. And we have Energy 2-0 versus Dignitas, 60 seconds in.
Now Daniel cutting in front of beast mode.
Ooh.
So beast mode can use
wow,
his
I
boost
just
to make this save
how did he get that save?
And he can try to create solo. Gonna need some help. as he lets Calm take over.
Come on, OG.
Waiting for another mistake. Not going to get one in this time.
Nice.
Nolly shot would have put the game
That's
away,
unfortunate. It
perhaps,
wasn't on target.
high. So more opportunities for G2, but they're stuck in their own end and not a whole lot of boost to work with. JNAP's trying to pinch one on target.
Ooh,
This goes right
opportunity.
through everybody coming out.
Oh, he's going to bring it high. Bait somebody out. Probably try to get some boost out of Daniel.
Trying to put this away again and denied at the last moment. So while OG haven't been able to deliver the knockout blow, they've at least hindered G2.
They are keeping G2 on their back foot. But G2, as we know, can score like immediately whenever they want to. Yikes! OG, please! They don't have any boost. All of them can't have more than a small pad.
Bring it down. The pogo doesn't work out. They're bringing everything out of their bag of tricks.
That is crazy that OG survived there. No freaking way.
How many
Holy.
creative attempts could possibly have gone on target and not found their
Jeez.
way through? That right there was exactly what OG
Okay,
wanted to
G
provide
Buffo
as
4-0
far
against
as
Spate
defense
in game
was
number
concerned.
3.
Last-ditch
I think they're
efforts,
going to win.
high-intensity pressure,
There's no way they
and
choke a
nothing
4-goal
breaks
lead in
past
20
you. They
seconds.
hold on to their lead.
So that
They
is going to
take
be
game
Spate
number
Esports
2, and they looked
eliminated.
great doing it.
We say goodbye to them for the regular RLCS season.
And you thought, okay, we're going to see a lot more of this, right? No, sir. The demo.
It also looks like Moist on track to be able to 3-0 Snowmen. They've got a goal lead with 42 seconds remaining. That would mean Snowmen goes down into the lower bracket matches with 0 lives to their name. They're on their last life.
He scores both goals. And now we have a
Shopify also still maintaining their lead versus Space Station. A result I wouldn't have called.
This is a wild one. I honestly, every time I see
Luminosity is apparently doing an orchestra. What is this?
I've gone in the favor of G2
They're
saying,
conducting.
oh, it's going to be like 3-1. Maybe they'll just take one game off of it. I never really grant more than 2 at a time. But this OG squad, the way that they look right now, defensively, is what potentially could win them this series alone.
What?
Line it up
What?
for game 3.
What are they doing? All right, I'll put that back on the other screen.
Plenty of familiarity with each other. Atomic for Beast Mode.
My goodness.
Get the double? No, it's
All right, it looks like maybe Moist did indeed win their series and 3-0'd Snowmen.
was wide open and they just couldn't catch up.
I think they did it.
Put it in again, but at least this isn't the last chance. They're still trying to go. This one.
All right, Space Station all of a sudden score 2 goals and take the lead in game number 2. Luminosity, they're still commanding an orchestra. I don't know what's going on over there. And NRG about to win game 3 against Dignitas. I'm back. I got pizza. Ooh, yummy. What kind of pizza? I'm so hungry right now.
Kind of have the upper hand. It's Beast Mode. Take this forward,
and we have an OT on our hands between Gen G and Cloud9. Cloud9 fighting for their lives out here. If they lose this OT, they will be in the lower matches.
So Daniel and Beast Mode starting to creep up. Now Noli with Atomic starting to buzz around a little bit, and it's almost deceptive out of G2. It looked like OG was going to have all the time in the world. All of a sudden, the buzzard starts.
Wow! Oh
in.
my gosh! Terrible clear from JNaps.
I mean, you can't
Pineapple? Wait, like Hawaiian pizza? Pineapple and Canadian bacon? Like ham? Pineapple and ham?
There's gonna be moments where he's
or just strictly
race
pineapple?
towards you and you're not gonna expect it. And those are the moments like that where you get
Gosh,
caught
that sounds
off guard.
yummy.
Just a tiny bit, attempt to make a center here.
Yeah, I will say though, what I'm really craving right now, actually pizza doesn't sound too bad, but is Panda Express. Ever since I saw it on NRG's broadcast, because they had their NRG is sponsored by Panda Express. Now that's all I want. Ooh, close. Wait, it looks like Gen G. Did they secure their series? I think they secured their series. I didn't see it. I didn't see it with my own 2 eyes, but I'm pretty sure they did.
Oh man, that one had to and should have found its way in, but this isn't the end of it. It's an attempt off the side.
Right, little series update for you guys. We've got Luminosity 3-1 in game number 3 against M80. They had a little bit of a break. It looked like a technical pause, but they're back into it, and they're 1-1 in the series score. So this win will determine who is on match point moving forward. Then we've got Space Station coming back against Shopify, equalizing their series 1-1. They had a very long game 1 OT. Wow, what a chase. OG doing everything. They had to throw the entire house at beast mode to be able to to be able to score there. My goodness. Oh, Hawaiian pizza, tomato sauce, ham, cheese, and pineapple. Yummy. I think that sounds fire. I like Hawaiian pizza.
2 minutes left in regulation.
Nice.
Attempt to go over JNAP's head doesn't make its way there.
All right, other updates. We've got Incorrect and 0-1 fighting it out in their elimination matches, lower round 3. And it looks like Incorrect looking to take the series. 3 minutes left on the clock. They're up 2-1 in game score, and they've got 2 goals to 0 from 0-1. Okay, it does look like Gen G are confirmed finish. Dignitas also, are they having an extended break, or did they take their series? Well, I think Energy possibly won against Dignitas, did they?
And at times, they've had a lot of time to work with. That time has closed down considerably on the G2 side. They just kind of attack from almost out of nowhere, almost lulling you into a false
scary.
Sense of security, and then they almost convert there.
Oh, the bump. Oh, JNaps is in trouble. Oh, JNaps is in trouble. Oh, JNaps is in trouble. I can't believe he got that save.
You gotta keep that pressure going. Here comes Atomic off the ceiling.
JNaps, he's the GOAT.
Keep it going, but OG,
he had 0 boost. 0 boost, 0 momentum. Not only did he force that ball off target the first pinch, but then he followed it up, dropping in the exact spot that he needed to save the shot. Wild.
Control has been the name of the game on both sides as Beast Mode gets the second touch to send that all the way downfield. And a ball that bounces through gives G2 a chance to line things up. Down to 15 seconds in regulation. Still knotted up. Maybe another overtime like we had in
come on.
game 1.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Score that. Just score it real quick.
Down to 7 seconds.
That never ends well. Every single time I tell a team to do that, they actually go to the other end of the pitch and they concede. Okay, he's going to drop it. Luminosity going to take game number 3 versus M80. M80 in the entire season having spectacular Swiss performances, now struggling in the final event.
Great save there from G2 and a clear upfield from Beast Mode, but Calm
got Space Station 1-0 game lead.
Just anticipating anything coming their way. That's a last-ditch save from JNaps that stays out, and they can breathe just for a short moment as Calm tries to send this one forward.
All right, and it does seem like Energy is up 2-1 in the series versus Dignitas. So Dignitas still alive, but they're hanging by a thread here. Beautiful save from Dig. What is this unhinged content that is happening on LG in the top right corner? So what's going on? We're on round 3 of the Swiss stage. We have one team confirmed eliminated. That is Spate Esports, aka Young Whippersnappers, if you remember them from Split 1. And we've got 2 teams in the mid matches, aka where they are on a 1-1 series record. Gen G 3-0 Cloud9 and Moist 3-0 Snowmen. So Snowmen and Cloud9 are now on their last life, moving into round number 4. And Gen G and Moist have an opportunity to qualify into the playoff bracket. What we're currently watching right now is a qualifying match. between OG and G2, and the other qualifying match is SSG Shopify, which it seems like is a pretty even bout. They're 1-1 in game number 3.
Atomic is trying to read where JNaps was gonna head.
Basically, if I were to do a simple summary, the teams that are supposed to look the strongest, aka your G2s, Gen Gs, SSG, have looked solid, but the teams right below them are having good performances, unless your name is LG, and then you're kind of struggling a little bit. M80, also classically really good in Swiss, not having a great time right now. You like the setup, Caramello? Oh, you mean the multiple perspectives? I'm glad you like it. If you want to set it up for yourself, it is the link in the pinned comment. It's called teamstream.gg. If you go to the events, you'll see RLCS listed there, and you can pull up whatever team streams you want to watch. How are you doing today, though, Caramello? Come on. I really want OG to take this. Nothing against G2, but like I want OG to have all the success in the world, because I don't know if any of you guys have watched it. Yikes. OG's coverage behind the scenes. Oh no. OG's behind the scenes coverage and stuff at the major was just, it was unmatched. I'm really loving OG's participation in Rocket League, so. Making videos and getting ready for stream. Ooh, what are you gonna stream today? Also, do you stream on YouTube or Twitch? Or I guess there's other options, but those are just the only two that I think of. You remember hearing about it? Yeah, it's been really great. We don't really miss much of the action.
As they have, of course, you're gonna have a good overtime record, and G2 has one of the best.
All right, it looks like Incorrect have eliminated 0-1. That's going to be it for their run.
The lion's share of the pressure in that game. And in that
you're switching off of Rocket League now. You're starting a new game called Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves?
That ultimately tied the game, but it's this.
Or is it Withering Waves?
That just kind of
Wuthering Waves. What kind of game is that?
Game winner out of beast
it's an open world single player gacha game. Gacha game.
Top 8 playoffs yet again.
Oh, animated character. Anime characters. Gotcha.
North American crown, and it's on OG.
I was like, I feel like I'm lacking a bit of knowledge to understand what you're explaining right now.
It's insane because
well, cool.
Paper,
I would not blame any content creators for switching off of Rocket League. I was looking at the category stats
right? You keep getting just within
the other day,
of a moment,
and it is crazy how basically any other game has less coverage but more viewership than Rocket League. Like, I've never seen such a high amount of streams for such a low viewer count. And that was on Twitch stats. Like, for example, I've been streaming Apex a little bit on Twitch, and Apex, even though I would say it's not one of the most popular games, like, it has less active channels, but more average viewers. So, yeah, I don't know. I think Rocket League is just hard to really make a consistent consistently get your foot in the door. All right, let's see any other series confirmed. Just as a reminder, Gen G 30C9, Moist 30 Snowman, Incorrect 3-1 0-1. So 0-1 are eliminated, and the other elimination match was G Buffalo 3-0 Spate. Oh, pause for a second.
Very physical, very explosive opening minute.
I was doing it, but you just didn't want to keep grinding Rocket League? You just lost the passion for the game, or why'd you decide to switch? Wow. Okay. I guess Atomic's just going to peek out here. It's been nearly a decade of the same thing. Oh yeah, I would not blame you for that then.
No, eventually another play is the one that makes this one.
I don't know. I have my things about Rocket League, but the thing is, like, I've been playing it for so long, and yet I still continue to play it.
It's interesting.
There's just like there's no other games that I have consistently come back to like I have Rocket League.
As you would expect in the tournament, they come into this round averaging 7 demos a game.
You mostly want to force yourself to step out of what you know works.
Not too far behind them, only
So you're challenging your biz or your creator acumen, essentially.
They're down a goal. In a game they must win.
That was me for a while. I may go back in the future. Yeah, the thing is that's really cool about creating content is you can switch to whatever you want. It's hard, I think, to keep a consistent viewer base if you're constantly switching games. You really have to showcase your own personality, your own style of presenting content, and stuff like that for people to connect to you as a creator versus you as a player or personality for the game. But I don't think it's impossible, and I don't think that it's necessarily never something that a creator could do. Ooh! Ooh! All right, calm. My goodness. That was beautiful. It didn't even need to be placed perfectly bottom right, just like the pacing. Yeah, that was a W redirect. Yikes.
So OG, level it up. Exactly what they needed.
All right, let's see. We've got Dignitas and Energy in game number 5. Shopify up 2-1 in the series and 1-0 in the game versus Space Station. That would be yet another upset, I think. I don't think anybody would have guessed coming into today that Shopify would qualify 3-0 through Swiss based on their past performances. They've been solid enough, but not that solid. And then it looks like Luminosity and M80 are in an OT. Luminosity, if they take it, can close out the series and continue to keep their dreams alive through the high matches. But it does look like, as I say that, M80 is going to take that game. Beautiful passing play from the team, and just Reddles look completely lost.
This one goes in, and G2 claim the lead.
Now what happened over here?
From Daniel as JNAP's kind of let that one get a little too far away from him.
I can't. I'm so distracted by Luminosity whenever they're on screen.
That sets up the goal for Atomic. OG didn't have anybody rotating back on the weak side. As that gets through everybody, here's JNAP's one-on-one with Atomic. And Atomic wins that more often than not.
I can't look away from Luminosity's stream. I'm honestly like completely locked into whatever Cthulhu thing they've got going on over there.
Because Daniel got deleted off the field. So what can OG do here? They find themselves chasing the game again. Again, not a game that they
they're running out of time
for their tournament lives or anything, but take care of business as quickly as you can and be done with this.
Nice. Ooh, good beat. JNAPC does not have any boost for this.
This time, and the slow play just kind of turned into paralysis.
Okay.
Daniel off the backboard to beast mode, and Atomic just lets Noli take the shot.
It just seems so effortless when G2 get up. Like they're so fast. It's insane.
But again, it's great reads. G2 just slowing it down in these last few moments. 35 seconds left in regulation. You're leading.
Okay, Space Station get a goal back. They still got they've got a chance. 50 seconds remaining. They got to get one more to equalize. Hey Juju, how's it going? Welcome in.
G2 go higher.
I mean, you almost expect, okay, somehow there's going to end up.
Dang, yeah, that was tough for Calm. I don't know what he could have done there.
Just kick right back out to Atomic.
Yeah, the good thing for OG though, this is the 2-0 round 3, so they've still got 2 more chances to qualify. Or to get through to the playoff bracket. And G2, I mean, we're expected to be here anyways, so. I'm good. How you doing? I'm a little bit tired, but, you know, we're having fun watching Rocket League. I need to get more sleep. See, the problem was I ended stream last night. I ended stream on Twitch. And I was like, okay, I ended stream at the time that I did so that I could get plenty of sleep before this watch party.
You can put up a fight,
And then,
but at the end of the day,
and then hold on, I wanna put SSG on here. I wanna see craziness from Space Station. But I decided to tune in to Ravina's stream, and she had been live, so she streamed Rocket League early in the day. I tuned in before I went live on YouTube. And then I had dinner, went through my entire evening, and and streamed, and ended it, and Ravina was still live on her second channel.
The first one, man.
That's gonna be Rebellion. All right, let's see who we got left. We got a game 5 between Luminosity and M80. That's going to be SSG. Still looking for the qualifying game, and Shopify going through and with a 3-0 record. Wow, nice. All right. But yeah, she was playing this like tower defense game, and she had been live for I think like 8 hours, 8.5 hours, something like that. I was like, that's crazy. You stream
Pass the game, get a job.
Rocket League earlier in the day. She must have been live for at least like a couple hours.
On a Friday?
And then went live on her second channel. Of course, kickoff goal. What the? What is happening? Went live. Why did it do that? I was trying to get Dignitas and Energy up at the same time. Sorry, my bad.
We're going around
We're
5.
going around 5.
Went live.
Yeah, we're going around 5.
And
wait. Okay,
no,
never mind.
I stayed there watching her tower defense for like 2 hours.
That was me.
No, don't turn the song on. We turn the song on, we blew a 2-0
keep it on.
lead.
Keep it on.
No, turn it on.
Keep it on. No, you don't run things here. Keep it on. That's right.
Yeah, that's right. Turn it off. No.
Here he goes. Here goes Slater.
We tossed last time.
What is happening? So yeah, basically, sorry, that wasn't a coherent story at all. I stayed up way later than I intended to, watching Ravina play a tower defense game. And boy, oh boy, was it entertaining.
Oh my gosh,
Reynolds. Slater!
I don't know why.
It's a weak shot.
Ah!
Oh my God, it's going in!
All right.
What?
Yeah, we're back, baby!
Oh my gosh, I thought no chance.
Game 5 different.
He hit that one.
boys.
What am I listening to?
Still went in.
The lip noodle special. You know what this is? This is
It's so loud.
Fake the cheese. No boost. Fill it himself. Driver's seat of our
Woo!
destiny.
Right.
Glorious special.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Oh, gross.
That's some fine aged cheese right there. On
Yeesh.
your head.
You know, if we were playing Guitar Hero, they would be booing you right now, maybe.
Wait, they just said Spaceman and Corelli, didn't they?
Magic Bear. Oh my God. Oh my.
What?
Oh my God!
Oh my goodness!
All the angels
Three-man passing play off the kickoff.
Never test this man again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Thanks
God!
for donating. Thanks for donating. This is your Luminosity versus M80 Make-A-Wish game. We appreciate you guys. And
Oh
Luminosity
no,
will take the
no way
series.
they do it again.
Oh,
Game 5. Oh my God! Bye! Bye-bye!
Oh,
Thanks for donating!
We're gonna send him to January.
Oh my gosh, the only way
Oh,
that
it's
that
a
could have been
long
better if
time
it was an
before
own goal
January, M80.
for a
Better
Brazil.
start learning CS, buddy.
Yo, I bet
It's a
M80
long
are
time before
so
January.
mad that they have to play
right.
out this game right now.
There are other
If
games
this
you
was a
can
ranked game, they
play.
would have forfeited like 3
Tetris,
goals
I heard,
ago.
Pretty great right about now. Fortnite's open. Oh my God.
That's another goal.
Nope.
learn how-
This
Look,
is
get ready
this
to learn
is-
how to crack 90s,
I
M80.
Yeah.
Can we even watch this?
Well,
This is a
we're
slaughter.
taking out our frustrations that we had against NRG, that's for sure.
Brazil.
Load up cards.
Brazil.
Splendid, just had pizza and you're about to hop on Hogwarts Legacy
Now,
for the rest of the night.
terrible
Dude, that
problem.
sounds so fun.
My sweet angel.
I'm still liking this. I am totally vibing with this.
Yeah, just a little different.
Wait, it's your favorite too, Jujuk? Oh, they're napping on him. They're sleeping on him. Not the twinkle twinkle little star. What can I say? They earned it. They earned it. Look, they're gonna get an 8th goal. An 8th goal in game 5. I hesitate to even tune into Pier's stream right now for how unfortunate this is. Like the vibes are. Let's try it. Let's try it.
No. Well,
Let's check out the other perspective.
7
What
or
do
so
we?
seconds. 6 or 7 seconds.
Oh, Fear's talking about
So
how they can
score
actually
right now.
equalize.
Score goals. All right. How's about that 1 and 2 round?
I'm sorry, that was an ugly
I've
life,
always
but
said
man,
we shine brightest
man.
when we go the full distance in the Swiss.
Oh,
Yo, is it over?
please,
This
please end it
match
now.
Might be over.
End it now. I can't.
This match might be over, but the season.
I love
the
Hawaiian
regional,
pizza. That pizza
the
was
event,
invented in
not
Canada.
over.
Was it? I'm not surprised.
You know what people are not going to remember?
I'm not surprised to hear
when
that.
M80 make it into
Because they called
the
it
quarterfinals
a Hawaiian
and win
pizza
their next
because of
They're
the
not gonna
pineapple.
remember the
But it is
9-3 game
Canadian
5
bacon.
that Luminosity got on us.
Whew.
That's what they're not going to remember. You know what you guys are going to remember?
Oofda, oofda, oofda,
Every last
oofda,
one of these
oofda,
ads.
oofda, oofda.
All right.
Fear is hitting them with the ads. Okay, well, you know, that was something. That was something for sure. For sure. My goodness. I don't know about that, chat. That was brutal. That was a beatdown. That was a beatdown from Luminosity in Game 5. I think the series looked a little bit different, but in Game 5, oh my lord. That should not have been broadcasted live. Was that the end? No, that was the end of round 3. We've got 2 more rounds. So we're waiting to see who is going to be populated where in the round 4 matches. But just to recap really quick, we've got Shopify and G2 qualifying into the playoff brackets. It looks like G2 did manage to snag seed 1. Shopify coming in as seed number 2. They'll get 7th place in their playoff bracket. And that means that SSG and OG are going to drop to the high matches to try to qualify again. And the winners of Gen G, Dig, Moist, and Luminosity moving up to there as well. Fighting for those next seeds. And then we've got 0-1 eliminated alongside Spate. Incorrect and G Buffo survive, and they are going to face somebody of the group of C9 Energy, Snowmen, and M80. So these low teams are on their last life. Loser gets eliminated. Winners qualify in the high matches. And, you know, everybody else goes into round 5. You also have Canadian bacon on strawberry toast? Off the rip, I'm going to disagree with Modern. That doesn't sound great, but I think it could be good. I do believe that. But it, does not naturally sound great to me. Nope. All right, let's see. Who are they going to be watching on the main stream? Looks like they're going to watch an elimination match of Cloud9 versus Snowmen. Now, I think they're watching this one because it has a lot of major implications. So if Cloud9 get eliminated here, they could possibly get overtaken in the rankings. But instead of me just guessing at if that's the case, how about we open up the rankings and take a look-see? LOL, nope. Sounds weird, but it's good. I mean, I have a lot of like weird food habits. Well, okay, maybe a lot is a little bit too much, but like I have weird food habits, so like I'm not gonna knock anybody else's, but like off the rip, I wouldn't say that sounds like it should work, but I could believe that it would work. I could believe. I'm not one to knock it before I try it, unless it's something that I actually do not like one of the ingredients. I should ban y'all? Well, good luck banning me. Okay, so why they are streaming the Snowmen versus C9 elimination match here is because that's these two teams. Cloud9 currently in 4th, tied with OG, and Snowmen right below them by 2 points. Only 2 points. So if Snowmen manage to take the victory here, all they have to do is perform 1 round better than OG. 1 round. Watch me. You don't know what you're saying. You don't know what you're saying, Modern. I feel like you don't understand. Okay. And OG are currently trying to qualify still. So yeah. This match between Cloud9 and Snowmen has a lot of implications. M80 also going down into last life situation. Kind of scary for them. But Shopify already through into the bracket. They're looking prime. They've still got a lot of work to do. But they did their absolute best to give themselves an optimum shot of making the major. I don't know if they make the major. They would probably have to have like a pretty crazy performance to steal that world spot. Because I think they're pretty far behind in points. But let's check here. Yeah, Shopify down at 33, and they have to take out somebody like Space Station or Luminosity that are a full 10 to 20 points ahead of them. That's going to be a big ask. Not impossible, but a big ask for sure. And what would go a long way towards that is OG and Luminosity not making the major. Anyways. What is Netherlands Canada? Oh, yeah, that's the team with, I think maybe you could guess, but a player from the Netherlands, an American, and a Canadian. So you got Justice, Dant, and Taroko. Beautiful. It took me a while to be able to say that coherently and correctly. Okay, but that is the ranking overview. Let's go back to our Swiss bracket here. And let's get set up the matches that we're going to be watching through Team Stream. All right. So random. I like it. It actually is a really good name, and I like their logo as well. I think their logo is clean. Okay, so they're going to be watching Cloud9 Snowmen on the main broadcast, so we can take out... I guess I didn't have Cloud9 or Snowmen in there. We got SSG and Dig for a high match. I'm gonna keep Chief Beef in there, take out Dignitas. We got OG, LG. We'll put OG in there. We'll put OG in there. Take out Vaudable because their team is eliminated. Gen G, Moist, Rizzo staying in for sure. And then in the low matches, we've got Energy versus Incorrect. Let's put Energy back in there. M80, G Buffo will keep Fear. And then Snowmen C9 will, where's Herc? Where's C9? We'll put Herc back in there. And it's Herc's channel. It's not Herc that's watching. I think it's Bass from the past. Who's NRG's new third? Hey, that's fair. That's fair. It's Aqua. So who I think they originally wanted at the start of the season. Or, no. Yeah, it's who they originally wanted. And then they dropped Frosty so close to the start of the season that Aqua had already committed to running with Squishy. Your tourney name is Salty Glizzy. What? Anyways, that's all our perspectives. Let me just check to make sure I got everybody. So we got SSG Dig with Chief Beef. We've got Danger Taco with OG LG. We've got Rizzo for Moist Genji. NRG's Broadcast for Energy Incorrect. We got Fear for M80G Buffo. And we've got Hercules for C9 Snowman. All right, run it up. Here we go. Are you guys ready? We're going to have a couple more teams. Well, actually, I should say 3 more teams eliminated from regular season play. We're really getting down to the end of it. And there's that freaking Panda Express. It makes me so hungry. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. I gotta bring Fear onto the big screen so I can reload. Bang. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. They're already started though. That's wild. Okay, so we have a few games that have begun. Is this their 4th third? Oh, let me think about that. They've had Frosty. They've had Frosty. They've had Toasty. And then they had their sub. So technically not a new third, but a new third. Drees. And now they've got Aqua. So yeah, that's the 4th. You counted correctly. All right. Looks like... Wait. Oh, Chief Beef is watching the replay. Okay, that confused me for a second. It looks like we've got Moist and Gen G started. So let's go ahead and put them up on the main. Put them up on the main. We'll listen to the Riz. Now, this is a qualification match. So I'll just go through them one more time. It's SSG versus Dig. OG versus L Luminosity. Gen G versus Moist for qualifying. So winners of those matches will go through
she's all over me
into the playoff bracket. Now, the low matches are Energy versus Incorrect, M80 versus
Andy
G
popping
Buffo,
high.
and
Can he get the 50
Snowmen
here?
C9 loser gets eliminated.
Gen G is legit champ 2. So true.
You're 6 MMR off of
I take it back.
1700? No way, Raptor. That is huge.
Ain't no
Pop
champ 2
off.
hitting that. They might be champ 3.
Man, I don't want to prematurely take like ownership of your guys' work, but man, like the likable paper chatters between you and Emmy, you guys are having mega games right now. That's awesome to hear. Ooh, beautiful play from
Champ
Moist.
Champ 1.
Look
Champ
at
2 saved
that.
Let's go, baby.
Is what I would like to say. Oh, did you get that that close to 1700 and then did you lose games?
Because you know the shot's going right there.
I'm assuming you wouldn't say something that specific if you didn't actually get that close to it, but maybe you could be a liar, pants on fire. Don't bait me though. I want to celebrate your victory, dude.
Any champ 2 knows that. Oh no.
Oof.
Yeah, any champ 2 knows where to play defense there. That's for sure.
Alright, the main broadcast still not started.
You got a demo too.
G Buffo got the opening goal versus M80. M80 are in shambles right now.
Well, 1v3 action from Eris. Come on, fellas.
Wait, how did I get both of those perspectives up? Hold on.
If there's one thing Champ 2's know, it's defense. Yeah.
Nah, I'm bad. Me do a lie? What? What are you on?
What a read.
Not the liar pants on fire? We're going way back now? Of course. Of course. Either that or I call them fibbers.
50 goes low.
What
Andy's on a boost
fibbery
here.
Raptor just partook in. Congrats on 800, by the way.
Isn't
Thank
Rizzo
you.
Champ 3? Brother, I am SSL.
We're slowly working our way up.
Yeah, I said it. And you heard me right. I'm SSL.
So when we getting the 100 days of ones video?
Wow,
okay,
sure.
but like, okay,
Can
hold
we get
on.
a
Look.
rank check? Can we get a rank check?
Look.
Yeah, but SSL and NA. Yeah,
So
but
you
NA's
see,
the better region.
So you
the
see,
best
here's the
region.
thing.
What a save. I think that was going in
I
bottom
haven't
left.
edited anything in like the past 2 months.
And look at that. Rank
I'm sorry.
22
I'm sorry.
Supersonic
That feels so
Legend
terrible to say.
1878. The year I was born.
You taking off,
What a
Auden?
day,
Have a
what
good
a day.
night. Thanks for being here. Have some fun with Hogwarts Legacy.
You blow chunks at ones? I don't think I've played ones in like, actually like 4 years. You just get a rank for
You're at
playing some point.
1605, lost it, but got it back. Okay. What have you been doing then? Streaming. I've been streaming and doing the miscellaneous tasks that beginner streamers need to do, like fixing audio, getting video perfectly set up, making subscriber badges. So that was what I just did recently. We got
like 12
affiliated
people play on a EU
on
server.
Twitch and monetized for
Yeah, it's all the-
memberships
it's all
and
the
super
French
support
teams. It's just those
on
12.
YouTube. So I made stuff for that. But yeah. Streaming does nothing and you know this. I know it does less.
That's a good start.
Than videos.
Johnny, don't say
if
that.
you do the right
Twitch
videos.
has an auto detection. They'll ban you. I'm serious. Don't do that. Be careful. Be careful out there, big dog. Don't lose your account.
You have so many W content
don't delete
ideas.
it.
I want to see them. They're in stream form currently.
But you might be GG.
Yeah, I
You might
know.
be GG.
See, the thing is that like I think about editing stuff and then I just don't do it. So, yeah. But mostly that's because I was
quoting
really
Benchwarmers.
pushing to get monetized.
Saved.
On
Actually saved. I've seen
Twitch
that
and
movie. That's a
YouTube
good
so
quote.
that I could at least start earning money. And then once that stabilized, I was going to get into an editing groove because I want to start
lost
up
one today.
shorts because I've got clips.
Anyway, okay.
Wait,
All right,
what?
he's gone.
You will
He's a
send
goner.
me $20 for a video. You need a video done by the end of June. Well, that shouldn't be too hard.
GG, leave me alone.
That's probably ridiculously arrogant to say.
Oh my
considering
goodness.
the quality that I want that video to be done in. And I don't have very much like long form clean video editing experience. I've just done like slow cuts and then I've done
Let the
captions
dog
on
speak. She just
shorts.
keeps coming
But
in
I
here.
want to the 100 days of ones video. I want it to be
And
like
pounded my
narrative,
door
almost
open
kind
and
of
then
like
just
Waiting
sits there and
videos.
stares at me and he's jumping up on me. I'm like,
Then
I
let's see you
can't.
do it. You're gonna clip
I gotta
it.
focus on my commentary.
All right. If there's one thing I am, it's a woman of my word most of the time. I unless I forget that I made the promise, I keep the promise for the most part. So we'll.
She needs to poop.
I'll endeavor. Oh, the
I
main
think she
stream
just
started.
wants to
Hold
play,
on.
but I can't
Zanil
play.
will have boost, but Scribbles deciding to take this up high. He'll leave it. The Frosty reveal is looking
Is
for
Dig
bonus
out?
points.
No, they're still alive.
We're on the left
They're
side,
in
so
their
no
qualifying
connection
match
there, but possession and dangerous one
versus
from
where are they?
Frosty. Scribbles
Versus
really
Space
having a
Station.
boost, and Percy beats him to the punch, bouncing this
$20
off the
paper.
line
You
plays,
got
but a
money
big
right
interception from
here.
Reed out of Frosty to negate the storm coming out of Cloud9.
My friend
The
helped me
pressure
reduce
is
my
on,
input
but
delay
the
from
shot that came in
0.03
powerfully
to
bounced off the car
0.01.
of
How'd they do
Snowman,
that?
giving them a counterattack
How do you
opportunity.
plan on getting the experience if you don't do
Good job
it?
there by Percy,
I'm
recognizing
telling
he
you,
needed
I'm
to
telling
get
you.
back
I
as
just
well.
got
think
I
there
just
have
got
been
caught up in the
tendencies
streaming
some
idea. See,
cases
here's the thing. I'll show you something really quick.
Run forward just a little bit more. And if
Hold
he
on,
had,
bear with me because I'm going to
this
change
would be a
scenes.
2-1 ball game. I think having those 2 goals
These
early
are all of the
has kinda helped
miscellaneous
calm
stream
down
tasks that
Cloud9.
popped
They
up
realized they don't need
because
to
of
press
like
the
I
issue,
was getting,
or if
I'm
they
still
can, they
getting
can
into
just
the groove
bury
of
the
streaming.
snowman. This
And
goes
this
all
is
the way
my
across.
other page of miscellaneous stream tasks that I had to do. So it's not that I haven't been working on stuff. I've just like, you know, I've been working on the streaming stuff. Leaks? I don't think there's anything on here that's like crazy. But yeah, so my actual plan, and I had a discussion, I have a regular phone call with a family member where she's a, well, I'd say beginning business owner, but she's been doing it for like 2 or 3 years. She has her own business. It's basically, she's the main employee. So like, I've been talking to her about the work that it takes to build up all this stuff, and you know, and I did say specifically to her, I was like, okay, within the next month, what I want to do is I want to finish up all these miscellaneous stream tasks, decide what the next big challenge that I'm going to do is. So like, if it's going to be, why does this seem so loud? Maybe because I'm actually like talking now. Decide what I want my next big challenge to be, so the follow-up to 100 Days of Ones. And then I want to start getting into an editing groove, so doing shorts and getting that 100 Days of Ones video out. Seems like a little change, but it helps so much. Paper leaked your plans? No, those are things I already had done. Krabby Patty formula on it. Yeah, but executing is different from, like, you know, asserting. So I'm getting there. And you know, the other thing is that I'm also trying to get back into like consistent real life stuff, so like consistently working out again, getting that habit back, and then also spending a little bit of time with family each week, because so far I've kind of like fallen short a little bit on that. So yeah, just gotta lock it in: work, fitness, and family, and keep the focus there.
Great defensive reads, Percy just killing this ball.
I'm ready to see it. I also need to be consistently working out as well. I went today and did back. Fun. And good food. Yeah, the good food is the secret goal of consistently working out, because it's hard to consistently work out and have like quality exercise if you don't feed yourself right. I say currently, as my stomach is literally grumbling and I skipped lunch. So you can see I'm still working on that. Yeah, lots of sleep is the one that I'm locking down on right now. I've not been consistently getting to sleep on time, but most of it is because I find myself watching videos when I'm not actually like, I don't need to watch videos or streams, and it doesn't make me feel better when I'm watching them. Because I don't think there's anything wrong. Ooh, nice. Good finishing goal. There's nothing wrong with actually taking your relaxed time and, you know, indulging in some visual entertainment. But like, if you do that and you don't feel the better for it, like you're not actually relaxing, you're just like constantly scrolling or clicking to a new video, like if you don't come away from the interaction satisfied or otherwise rejuvenated, like then that's a waste of your time and you didn't get anything out of it. So like, something that I just did starting, I think it was yesterday that I did it, either yesterday or the day before, is I decided that I'm not allowed to watch any video or like scroll on Twitter or any social media on my phone. I can still do that stuff if I'm at a PC, but I deleted YouTube and Twitch off of my phone, and I've never had Twitter, but I stopped opening it in my browser. That's how I would consume it on my phone. Just like not eliminating that stuff, but making it so that when I am watching videos or I'm scrolling Twitter, I'm like sitting at a PC and I'm more cognizant of how much time I spend there. Because if I'm doing it on my phone, I can carry it with me around the house doing all these different activities, and it makes it feel productive, but it's not actually productive.
Top teams in North America.
You're about to get a nanner, a banana, B-A-N-A-N-A. I almost forgot the last A.
Yeah, and Cloud9's defense is going to look better when they've had a better offense.
All right, updating the series that are going on. We've got Moist and Gen G 1-1, just starting game number 3. We've got what? G Buffo is up 2-0 in the series versus M80. Space Station currently 1-0 against Dignitas in both series and game score. And it looks like we've got... Why do I have C9 up when they're on the main stream? I'm losing my mind. It's Kiwi, it is Kiwi. We like Kiwi here. Kiwi's the best. Luminosity up 1-0 in the series versus OG. Are you serious? Are you serious? OG, can you get your shiz together?
Yeah,
appreciate that.
Snowmen are playing a
Thanks.
predictable defense right now. Like the fact that Percy just slammed that clear out of the way and just kept them stuffed, and then Zanil loves to sneak up on them and
close.
Take these
And
random
Energy
shots
1-0 versus Incorrect. Of course, I think that series is probably... Well, it's supposed to be the most straightforward, but we'll see.
The kickoff, they definitely came in.
OG ain't the shiz. OG is the shiz. Did you watch all of their behind the scenes footage for Copenhagen, both live and then the video that they edited after the fact? They're the hands down. If you're just talking about like what kind of insight they give to the pro players on their team and like what kind of work they're putting into their RLCS coverage, they are my favorite org, hands down. I think Luminosity has a great team stream, but like OG has really won me over as an organization in Rocket League, given that they are actually willing to do the behind the scenes content and make it like accessible. Because there have been teams that done that before, aka like Rule 1. I think Gen G was also pretty solid, but like OG did it live with shorts on Twitter during the events, and I love that. I think OG is so great. If there was one org in Rocket League that I would choose to be signed to right now, like as a content creator, I would pick OG, hands down. Not even a question. Not even a question. Don't have to second guess it. I think OG would be where I want to go. This is a crazy matchup. OG is underrated. I like how they're conducting themselves. I think you can like Reddles, but you can still appreciate OG as an org. And also I do like their roster. I like Noli Com and JNaps.
They're looking more likely to not to go to round 5.
The Snowmen are kind of like dominating this.
Going into tomorrow, and also the LAN 3-0 lead. Now they can
You said by the end of June. 100 days. I'll write it down. I'm gonna write it down.
I mean, there is another match going on that's very relevant to everybody's interest that I'd like to talk about if the Snowmen could actually play some defense for the first time in this series. Let's talk about it now.
June, what is it, 30 days in June?
Lose that series, they are done.
30 days in June. I should know this. June 30th deadline.
If they can't find a way to reverse sweep, let me check my notes. G Buffo. And this one goes through for Frosty, and that has to begin the comeback effort for the Snowmen.
It is written down officially on the to-do list.
Under 3 minutes left. That's a lot of time to work with, and some physical play finally opening things up against C9.
I guess there's still 3 minutes left, so Snowmen could technically bring this back. Energy up 2-0 in their series versus Incorrect, looking to sweep. We got Luminosity currently down 1-4 versus OG in game number 2. OG possibly equalizing. Then we got Space Station 4-0 in game 2 versus Dignitas. They are on pace to sweep Dig to qualify into the playoff bracket. And then we've got G Buffo 2-0 in the series, but M80 3-0 in game 3.
That's blocked away by Percy.
Crazy. Oh, also Moist and Gen G Currently tied up series and game score 1-1.
Go into retreat mode. Frosty takes out one, and a timely challenge by Zanil. That still goes forward.
Come on.
Frosty and Reveal trying to work the two-man game, and it doesn't yield any results.
What a challenge from Frosty. Wait, went for the
50.
reset there?
That was just gonna be a
He's
fun
going on the ball
scenario.
again? I don't know about him calling off his
A worse
teammates.
challenge for Snowmen to overcome as this series has gone the way of Cloud9 so far and will continue to do so. Reveal off the ceiling against Percy, who patiently awaits for him in that nest off the backboard. It's Frosty with the touch to Reveal with boost. But Cloud9 have to just be aware of the physical game that Snowmen are starting to introduce more and more when they transition.
Cloud9 haven't looked the best today.
This will angle downward.
Ooh.
Nobody got the read. Lion Blaze was late.
They
and
missed.
Frosty couldn't read it.
What?
Missed opportunity there for Snowmen. They could have cut that lead in half finally. Instead, it remains 3.
What is
Now
that,
Lion
like-
Blaze just killing time.
Like
Reveal
varsity
has to force
sweater
the
or whatever
issue.
that
And
OG
that's
has on.
dangerous now because there's only one defender. It's Scribbles
Oh
against
my
Army,
goodness.
And Cloud9 pick them apart.
That's tough to just
OG
be in
Buffo.
1v1. I kinda wanna watch this
Bring
again.
back a
What
goal
touch
against
from
M80.
Percy.
M80 are just
And
absolutely in
Scribbles
shambles.
Missing that, not making contact with the ball. That's really rough, but that's such a dire scenario to be in where you have to make the quickest reaction. 5-1. Like, starting to be Brazil territory for Cloud9, but what an evolution they've gone through. What a day they've gone through. Well, hopefully in their favor go to round 5 as Snowmen. They're just kinda
Snowmen do
diving at the
not
ball, and the
look
result of it
solid.
is not favoring them
It's
whatsoever.
kind of like a battle of who looks worse.
Mental toughness, certainly a skill that
Or
can
who
be
looks
and often
least
is
worse.
tested in the Rocket League Championship Series, and having to play at
But I
this
mean,
level
if
while your
that's the
season
team
is
that's
on
in
the
front of
line
you, and
is
that's
a
all you got to
challenge
do,
that Cloud9 is answering and passing that test with flying colors as they
That's,
fly
I mean,
all around the Snowmen. Make it 6-1 now.
you just
as
have to beat the
Lion
team in
Blaze
front of you,
finally
I
gets his
guess.
third goal of the series.
Unless it's an AFL format, and then you actually do get more of the even matchups.
Like the 2v1 was
By the way, what do you guys think about the AFL format, like the format of the events changing for the World Championship?
hoping to charge forward and have one last shout for this game before going to match point against Cloud9.
Because I think it's good. I wanted to see the format change from single LM bracket. I'm excited. I'm excited to see if it works, but it's a little bit weird that they're changing it for the World Championship and that they wouldn't change it earlier than that. I suppose maybe the timing in which they announced it and everything like that, they had to just do it for that event. Or they could have done it for the major, but then I suppose maybe teams would argue that it wasn't fair that major number 1 wasn't formatted the same way.
If you are a Cloud9
I don't know.
hopeful, 10-2 so far in this series.
All right, 2-0 Cloud9. Looking to sweep. Space Station also on track for that. Luminosity OG tied up. M80 did confirm their game against G Buffo, but they're still down 1-2 in the series. NRG trying to close out a sweep against Incorrect, but Incorrect is currently up by 1 goal in game number 3. And we got Gen G taking the series lead versus Moist. I'm not too surprised about that. I think Gen G is still the stronger of the two. I don't know. I like how Moist is doing today. I hope they can close out. If they lose here against Gen G, I hope that they can close out a round 5 performance.
A little bit of business to take care of in game 3 against the Snowmen.
And you gotta kind of credit the mental of Cloud9 because this hasn't been an amazing day for them. Like, we got to watch the 3-1 dig loss on broadcast.
Ooh, wait a second. Hold on.
Play if I've ever seen it.
Look at this.
The first shot easily was going to be saved, so a fake turns into a pass. We weave our way in to a 2-goal lead.
Nice.
The first shot would have been the freest save.
Beautiful.
This good after the series.
Beautiful. Let me check all the sources.
Says
Hold on.
a lot of how they're able to reset and move forward and forget about the past.
Well, one more
Beautiful passing play by SSG there.
Cloud9 play their way into round 5. Again, you wouldn't have thought that they'd be trying to play for another round once they reach round 4, but that's the position they're in.
Oh, we got a card change. Preset change from Frosty. He was not feeling his previous Octane. Ooh. It would have been a good fake if Frosty was a little bit closer on the follow-up. He would have had time to get that, but otherwise C9 locked down on defense.
Snowmen have looked, so I want to see more of that. It's Frosty with a full tank.
Ooh, incorrect. On 2 seconds, go up by 1 against NRG. Luminosity also taking the game lead against OG. 2-1 with a minute and 45 seconds on the clock.
That could expose some mistakes defensively.
Percy was kind of stuck up on the backboard, and he's the one who had to jump out and try to play that ball.
Oh, what a save! I mean, that's just open the entire time, though.
It's reveal shot that Scribbles taps in at the end.
Woo.
And Snowmen have their first lead of this series.
Yeah, Cloud9 just
dang.
having the initial
They needed everybody to be able to score that. They needed everybody multiple times to be able to score that. How many touches did Scribbles get on that ball? Like 3?
Back to Snowmen for the rebound. So great recovery, great pressure. And how does Cloud9 respond? I mean,
oh, Raptor, how'd you feel about your
6-1 or whatever scoreline we just had?
they're on the ceiling restyling? Do you see that TSM didn't even make it to top 16?
Frosty was already up at the ceiling waiting for a pass that came across. Unfortunately, the timing didn't quite work out, but that's the level that Snowmen feel they have to be at.
All right, Luminosity still up by 1 goal, even though 2 more have went in their series against OG. Looks like Space Station, 40 seconds remaining. They're up by 3 versus Dignitas. Dignitas about to get swept in the 2-1 stage.
Frosty can do. He's had these hot and cold moments, but Lion Blaze with the
Oof.
all the way across.
Ooh, good demo by Zanil.
Gets demoed for his efforts.
You could say that NRG fumbled with Frosty.
G Buffo and M80 1-1, minute and 30 on the clock. G Buffo, if they take this game, will eliminate M80 from Open Qual 6. Good save. Can't believe Percy got there. Came out of nowhere.
Now Cloud9's defense really starting to sweat. Frosty really loves to just come flying for this ball. Snowman.
Nice.
Definitely starting to feel more confident after, well, obviously, finally having a lead that they can play off of and not
beautiful.
having to come from an 0-3 deficit like the other 2 games. But Cloud9 now feeling that they actually have a team to play against.
Good save from Scribbles. And that is going to be SSG confirmed through into the playoff bracket. They have secured their seed.
And now Frosty to
OG versus LG is crazy. Who are you watching on?
Teammates a little slow getting back on the offensive end. Zanil kept that available, and Percy able to go boost end ball.
You know what? Since you said that, let's go ahead and where is it?
Look at all the time they have, though.
Let's put him on the main.
Where's the follow through? Noli, he's gonna play it safe and look for overtime.
Drop it
Who
into
takes
OG.
the series lead?
Oh,
Next goal
OT, not
decides.
OG.
typically play those.
Although we are dropping into OG's stream. That was accurate. It's just not what I meant to say. Ooh, good demo.
And off the backboard, but Cheese will be there. This is just a clanger from JNAPS, but it will be saved.
Well, that's a giveaway. He was playing the 50 and we didn't bite. So just kind of challenge right through, which means the possession keeps on going.
Come on.
JNAPS, they're up. Well saved by Cheese. Another deflection by Reddles.
Ooh, ooh, that's bad. That's opening. That's an opening.
Reynolds
Oh
tries
dear.
the pass deflection by OG. Calm should have that indeed.
Who are you rooting for in this, Whoopi?
Oh, though.
Hey, son.
Rushing downfield for it. Going to be in the waiting. He used too much boost. Now Reddles hunting for a demo, hunting for the back line. JNAPS is up early, though.
Cheese. Maybe overthinking that one.
Nice.
Puts Reddles in a really sticky situation as that boost is going to
Oh,
be open
Cheese
for the
didn't even
taking.
pick up the
Calm
boost,
will
and now
collect.
OG stole it.
And then trying to get out of his teammate's way. Pandemonium in the LG backfield for both
Yikes.
teams.
This is so
Ooh.
dirty. This is so nasty.
Nice
between
little
these
slot.
two.
Demo.
Both teams barely hanging on. Noli, though.
Let's go. All right.
4-3. OG take the lead in the series.
Magic,
All right, we got some
what are you
craziness
doing, buddy?
going on.
You have someone chasing you. You can't be slowing down.
We got some craziness going on. Okay, back to Cloud9, Snowman. Looks like Cloud9 have the lead.
Too many times the count.
You're rooting for Cloud9 for the OGs?
It's the same result. And now the Snowmen
For the OGs
suffer
like the
same
org?
fate.
You mean?
Lion Blaze pick them apart at the end. Down to 27 seconds. Snowmen
Gen G took down Moist 3-2-1.
So Frosty just trying to play the possession game. And Zeniel is still forward. Scribble's trying to chase him off the play.
I don't know. I'm kind of of two minds about it because Cloud9 teased that they would come back to Rocket League for like years. So they didn't actually intend to. And now that they're back, they just immediately get a team that qualifies to the major. I don't know. It just seems a little off to me. Like I wish we had orgs that were more consistent in the scene, rewarded with that major spot. But like also I guess I'm cheering for OG, and OG has never been in Rocket League, so yeah. Haven't been in RLCS since before free to play. True.
Smashed 6-1 at the end. It was Cloud9 that had to fight for it. And it ended up in a sweep, so it sucks to see that Snowman. They had that one top 4 finish.
All right,
split, but just
that is the finish for the Cloud9 versus Snowmen. Snowmen being eliminated. So let's tune into the final series here. We've got a game 5 between M80 and G Buffo. Literally, I never would have guessed this.
Just about every
never in my life would I've said yes. M80 loses. Or even goes to a game 5 versus G Buffo, but here we are, I suppose.
Instead of getting Nas, who chips this to the side corner. Jory is the finish
This is
and
just
the
wild.
first goal. A
Nice.
great team play from everybody on M80.
Okay, so to recap, SSG qualified 3-0 over Dig. So Dig continues on in the Swiss stage. And Gen G qualifying 3-1 over Moist.
Is there a guy
we still got OG versus LG going in the top right corner.
Out the shot.
An elimination match between Energy and Incorrect in the bottom right, and G Buffo M80 on the main. And these are all, well, actually no, besides the Luminosity OG. They are elimination matches, so the losing team is out. They are done. That is the end of their regular season. We will not see them until next year, and probably never together again as the actual roster. Because I think if you go out this early, there's no way that you're sticking together through an off season into a new season.
Back to it. Soft catch. Air dribble intercepted by G-Man. Hazo just a bit faster than AJ, but AJ does get a little bit
LG.
on it. Jory's pinch across
One
the net.
goal
Nas
against
could never
OG
predict
for 60 seconds.
that strong of a pinch.
Looking to move it into a game 5 here.
As M80 are all over the ball
And we've got an equal game 3-3 between Energy and Incorrect.
Even though they know they're not going to be able to score with these shots, they're just affecting every single catch, every single clear.
All right, it looks like possibly
And
M80 are safe for now, so let's go ahead and pull up Energy on the main. Wow, why is this so loud?
Oh, no flip either. No flip either.
This last back.
We're trying to eliminate Incorrect.
Scary.
Ham's here spent way too long on this ticket, but she solved it, right?
In the play. Flip reset from Aqua. Toasty out to their corner.
That was a confidence pull off from the touch on Flitz.
Someone's got to go.
Flitz's
Good
part.
cut from Aqua. Aqua staying in the play from Incorrect's corner.
You've gone back to the old days with your
Toasty on the boost will
friends.
pop it up.
2019 when you always used to make
Locks it
Minecraft
upfield.
routes.
Aqua and Miss both go. Double commit. Oh my
Woo!
gosh, it's off the bar and out.
How?
No way.
The redirect. It just bounces in. It just bounces in.
What?
What?
As for Aqua's got
What
the
happened?
ice. I think Flint's thought the shot
Oh
was gonna
my
get
goodness.
redirected.
The nostalgia's too crazy. Oh, you escalated it. Huh.
And I mean, listen, we've got scored on so many times last second.
All right.
I think we were due for one.
I think, all right, that is Energy staying alive. They will be going to round 5. So now we've got M80 versus G Buffo and Luminosity versus OG left.
Even though Cheese has been a little bit absent, I would still say from this
That's
series,
the Zen clip. What, a bouncer into the net is a Zen clip?
A force on the defensive end of the pitch. A half a game remaining. OG looking for that.
Looks like
opener.
Luminosity might actually bring this into a game 5.
Back pass, Reynolds.
We'll see here. Plenty of time on the clock. 2 minutes. 2 minutes is
Real
so much
nervous.
time,
OG
but
starting to get cyberbullied just a bit by LG. That's exactly where LG likes to live. Noli just does not have enough in the tank.
yeah, I'm only just kidding, but that was
Especially off
good.
the respawn, I don't think there was anything much for him to work
All right,
with.
looks like M80 might win their game 5. And if M80 win their game 5, we're gonna take them off the screen, and we're actually gonna tune out from OG. I want to see LG's broadcast.
It's a tough one too. Noli was actually the player not readying up between games.
You think you're gonna
Everyone
follow the
else,
ticket
including
because you put a
Observer
lot of
and
time
Admin,
into
was ready
it,
to
and you're
go.
just lost and
Noli
probably
wanted to take
needs
a
fresh
pause and kind of
eyes?
talk through, but I think even them talking about how they need to approach this game, how important it is, and how they're playing, it's hard to address when LG is just running.
All right, that is confirmed. M80 survive. It was a scare there for a moment, but M80 able to stick in. Now let's tune into LG. Because let's be realistic, they've got the more exciting team broadcast.
LG likes to play at. The biggest
Why
problem
does
with
this
this
feel
roster
so
was just getting them to feel
pixelated?
comfortable to play at this pace and executing on their counterattacks. That has been the only thing holding them back. So it's nice to see it at the most opportune time in the biggest open qualifier so far, with everything on the line.
I don't know,
and
Quicken and
Champions Field just ahead in
QuickBooks
about a minute
can
10. Put away. Last one for good measure.
can
We're
suck
going 5.
my
Oh, you know.
word
You know
I
what
won't
we
say.
do around here. All right. Game
It's on
5,
360.
round 5.
It's not.
Well, maybe not round 5, but
It's on
definitely
1080.
game 5 here against OG. Comfortable game for LG. Our bread and butter type game, you know? Bread
All right.
and butter type game. We need more of these.
I'll take more.
Last game.
What?
Still going. Wow, they got another one?
Oh my sweet word. Oh my word. Yeah.
What is with these standout games where
Yeah.
Luminosity
Yeah.
just absolutely
Well,
collapse?
There's everyone
But
else
they
on the
can't
field and
ever
there's
do
Magic
it
Bear.
throughout an entire series.
You could take away
Does
the
LG
name tags and
just
you'll still know who it
like
was.
to go the distance? Like what?
He's just a little different. I mean, it's
They're
great.
like, oh,
You know,
we
I
gotta
wish we could
do
that
it for the
when, you know,
content.
We're down by one, but I'll take it
all the
when we're
time.
up 4-0.
Well, it's been a fun little ride here for OG. I mean, they've had their opportunities a couple of times in this game. Not really, maybe like 2 or 3 open looks.
He did that reset so fast
been
you
an
couldn't
LG
see it in the
One for the road, who
you
cares?
couldn't even see it
Listen,
in the
Game 5's coming
original.
up.
Or are you talking about the
Again,
replay?
LG take a game 5, 9-3, I believe, against M80. They're going to have a similar offensive performance, not 9 goals.
You thought
but
Riddles would be
that
on
amount
Snowmen?
Of pressure
What?
Going into this next one, knowing how
Riddles
good
has
OG
never
are
been even
at the
associated
midfield.
with anybody
It's gonna
on
take a lot.
Snowmen.
It's going to take a lot. I think for OG, it's going to take a lot for them to figure out the pace of LG right now. They've got a little bit of a foothold, but I feel like right now, LG are just
Yeah, this
moving
is
different. Oh my
ouch.
God.
Ouch, that one hurts.
Yeah.
That one hurts.
Just pile it on. Why not?
Watch out for those wrist rockets, pal. That's
Woo!
disgusting. If this is how Slater's feeling going into game 5,
Oh,
folks,
man.
it's just how we like it, Chip.
Jim, we might be able to make tea time.
We might be able to make tea time, Chip.
I can't believe it, Jim. And you're exactly right.
Oh. I remember when Rentals stood on a table. Yeah, wasn't that Peeps when they were on Peeps? Maybe I thought I said
Deep
squishy.
breath,
We are
everyone. Deep
not in
breath,
free to
everyone.
play season 4.
Great game 4 coming out from the boys. Strong, commanding game 4 from Luminosity. Exactly how we want to lead into game 5. Confidence oozing out of the boys right now.
All right.
But we got to do it one more time. We got to do it one
Can
more time. and one
OG
more game.
regain?
Can we just transfer what we're doing?
I
in game
believe.
4
I
into
believe
game
out of all
5?
the teams, they're one of
It feels
the
like
one
if
of
we
the
were-
few
if we
that
did
can
that,
instantly regain between games, no matter what
would
the
be
scoreline
a
ended up
perfect
being.
game
The
5
other
for
ones that I
LG,
would put in there
and
would
we
be
might make
Carmine
tea time.
Core, Carmine Core,
curse has been broken.
G2,
The dynasty has
probably
been cemented.
Gen G. Gen
They
G's
are
look more
one
and
of the
more
Rocket League
solid.
teams of all time. Now it's time for
Your
game
phone
5.
changed it to Rentals.
Let's
That's funny.
Get ready. Let's get ready, folks. Production, if you could so please, audibly play our theme, our anthem, to get ourselves ready to go for this game 5.
All right, let's hear an
Fact-checked
LG
by
anthem.
true American patriots. It's time for Champions Field. Ladies and gentlemen, the season comes down to this.
I'm so happy I'm watching LG.
To prove that the last 2 weeks of not making top 8 were a fluke. To prove the boot camping in person that Greg, that Reynolds, that Magic Bear, that Cheese have been putting in the extra hours. To prove that this team could get faced up against adversity and punch their way through the walls of danger, dismemberment, chaos, and potentially sacrifice.
I
To
believe.
rise to the occasion.
That's right.
Corelli.
That's right, Swoopy.
This is the game 5 we call one.
I
This is the
believe
game 5 against the
Spaceman
team that we
is
need to do it
W.
against.
He
To prove that we are
is
the better
W
team.
incarnate.
One more dance. Game 5.
I love
versus
Spaceman's
03.
top 10s. I'm so sad we don't get
Can
them
we pull
anymore
it out? Can we copy
on
and paste
the
game
Rocket League
4?
broadcast.
That's a
He
rough
added
bounce.
so much personality to that
Control
segment.
beat.
I
do
just
like
don't
off
think
the
there's
kickoff, we had a
anybody
demo
that can
upfield.
do
Already
highlight
prioritizing the
reels
boost
like
route.
Spaceman.
That's going to be a factor in Game 5. LG,
Nobody.
not known this season for their boost management, but have done a much better
Wait,
job
who
alone in the
timed
qualifier.
out?
Sends it
Who
right
timed
directly at
out
the net.
Sun?
Fighting through the corner, Reynolds with a full tank can stay on the play. That's going to be a factor as well, Corelli, keeping our offensive numbers up and constantly
That's
challenging the
funny.
ball.
You look towards your playmakers to come up big. If you're LG,
That had to be King, right?
feels like it could be like all of them at some points. Good pressure so far from LG. Right back where they left off. This one off the back wall. And
No.
OG
It's
dealt with
a
it
it's a
nicely.
Sparks timeout,
Actually,
Wolfie. So
skid that
or
one all the way
Erica. Wow, I
downfield.
haven't
If
called
it
you
was on
Wolfie in a
target,
hot
it would've gone
second.
in. Good clear
It
from
was
Keys.
King.
At least only to the midfield. This one's going to
All
bounce
right,
up nicely.
King.
If MB can get there in time, he does.
Did you get your 3 dots
LG trying to put
last
back on that
time? Yeah,
pressure.
you got your 3 dots.
Holding the reset, Reynolds.
So now you get one more.
Maybe a little mind game with Noli going on the goal line, but doesn't work out for the moment. Pass centered, Noli looking for the redirect, actually pops it high. Or it's time for his teammate to rotate into the box, but a big demo
My
will shut
bad.
down the offensive
Wait, did
push
Cheese
for now.
change his
OG
car
will have to
again, or
try
was he on
again.
Fennec last
LG
game?
flicks it forward into the corner. One demo helps. What can the boys in blue do with this one?
Shot.
All right.
Weak.
Okay, we're watching Luminosity's
Feel like if you're not gonna get
broadcast.
that
I
type of
would
power, you may just wanna
prefer
pass it off or
OG
push it
make
back
it
behind
through,
you.
but Luminosity has the better team stream, so that we're here. I wouldn't mind
Threatening to touch at
Luminosity
the very
making it
least.
through,
They can
but
get another one.
like
Try to get a bump on the OG defender.
I would
And now
like
Cheese. Over Nolly.
OG.
Can he
Wow,
drop it
that's
down?
just
Get
in.
the trickle in for Cheese. That's like the third one he's scored.
Peace
where
and
he just lets it
tranquility,
roll
finally.
in. But LG triumphant here in the first 2 minutes.
It's like a rookie driver. Don't need to overcorrect in the lane. Just break into the turn. And
I thought he
let
choked
everything
that. It
else
did
happen.
look
Just
like
let
that
it
for a
fall in.
second.
No need to overwork yourself. A 1-0 lead for Luminosity. Now, can they build upon it? Big question. What do you do with a lead when you have it, especially in Game 5? Couple
Oh,
of demos
nice
that
rip
don't
around the
really help
side.
things. OG putting pressure through the corner. Reynolds has to back
OG
up with
making
very
him
little
awkward.
tank. Off
Try to put it
backboard.
low.
Great challenge from Cheese.
That was a crucial clear. So Reynolds had spawned there. And so he didn't even realize what was happening. The ball just kind of bonks
Wow,
on his
Calm
head,
is
and he
so
flew
much
off
faster
the
than that
last
ball
man on the
than
back
Magic
wall.
Bear.
Here comes the
Nice
attack from
chase
OG.
from
The last man is
Noli.
being chased in net. He had to
My
run,
voice gave out
probably
halfway
get the
through that.
goal. And LG.
That was a
This has
beautiful
been
chase
pretty
from
much how
Noli.
Game 4 win or Game 3 win, just back and
Like
forth.
he didn't go ahead
And OG respond.
faster than
Takes a
necessary
little
and like try to
paintball
get a
special,
demo or
fine.
anything.
Same situation against LJ earlier in the SSG series. That's what they want to go for. Let them go for it. Just respond in kind on the opposite end. So far, Luminosity trying to control the pace of the game, doing a fairly nice job at the midfield. One challenge from Magic Bear to keep the ball
Not
back
bad.
in play. Continues to contest on nothing.
All right,
And
this
we'll
is
send it
still
back
kind
the
of
other way.
crazy.
Now up to Cheese in the corner to safely take this ball out
This
of his
is
own
a lot
zone.
closer than the last game we
like
saw,
that for LG,
at least.
or giving up a goal like that for LG isn't the biggest worry. That's
Ooh.
a big, complicated
Close.
type setup that OG would have to have. And obviously you have a guy like Calm who's going
Nice
to
pop over
getting
the
those
top.
setups. But LG certainly have had the upper hand when it comes to opportunity right now, especially from Game 4 and then leaking into Game 5 now.
Ooh, get him.
Again, for LG, it just comes down to conversion.
Yep.
Wait, who's up?
Sometimes these flat touches defensively that
Got
don't
Noli?
clear the ball, that
You can
refuse
pop
to keep
off?
the possession on the ground, have killed LG in games past. That cannot be the same situation here. They have to do a better job of getting it at least to the midfield, if not holding on to possession. So far, they're answering the call. Magic Bear really tracking it back down, keeping it on the ground.
Ooh.
Forcing OG to have to
Close.
collapse to the midfield. Noli with a full tank. JNAP's now hunting on the play. And the OG offense is not leaving the blue zone.
Nice.
Careful as
Let's
shot
go,
goes
OG.
through Cheese. Again, another setup from OG with the first man just getting a bump. And for Cheese, it's just not much you
Beautiful.
can do there. In fact, he didn't even, JNaps I don't think even hit Cheese. Cheese went all the way through.
Now it's time. Get your LG spams in the chat. We haven't asked for much in today's broadcast, but we will ask you. Start repping the LG boys. Get it in. We need some positive energy thrown over the heads of the boys as they try to wrap their way back.
That was a good demo.
In this game 5. An equalizer goal would be massive. Magic Bear. Still.
Okay, I will say at the start of the season, Luminosity's decal looked like poo-poo.
Slight redirect possible.
I don't know if it's just because I've seen it enough, or Cheese and like Magic Bear have used it enough. Whatever it is, it started to look a little bit less bad.
Come up with the clear. JNAP's quickly turning that one on its head.
Just a tiny bit. By small margins.
Might only get a couple more drives.
By small margins.
They're gonna have to
the LG decal doesn't look as horrible.
Target into the corner. She's gonna have to be the only
I still
one
don't think I would ever spend money on it, but
as well. That drop helps LG.
You know, that's something at least.
Gives it right back. She's gonna have to follow. Nope, Magic Bear. He now calls his own number.
Ooh, 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 ooh. OG, please.
It's a cluster right now on the goal line.
Lock it in, boys. Lock it in.
But OG still hold on somehow, finding possession.
Is this Swiss? It is, yep. And these two teams are fighting to qualify into the playoff bracket. So the loser won't be eliminated yet. They'll go to round 5.
Less than 20 to go.
I bought it.
Get it out.
Oh, the LG decal? Do you like it? I mean, everybody has their own
So does
preferences.
this redirect. Sidewall available. Reddles.
I wish it would be.
It's a bit off.
Oh, what a save from Cobb! Oh, he's so clutch. He's so freaking clutch.
You know.
Not round 5.
You know exactly where we're going.
Every week.
We're never getting out of tea time. We're never.
Well, you just tea time 6 out of
every
6 times.
Week.
Oh man.
7 actually, if you include the major. Put it on. Just put it on.
Just play it.
We know. Just play it. Just put it on. We know.
Production doesn't want to play it.
No, too bad. That's not how this works. You know, you're part of this too. You just.
Yeah, I like BDS. BDS is the only one I bought so far.
I try to play OG, man. It's always a close series, but I gotta say, round 5. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, every regional doesn't matter. That's true. None of these open qualifiers matter anymore. It's round 5 every time. That's right. Yeah, it does look like you. It's every time. We're going around 5. 7 events, 6 open qualifiers, 1 major. No, we won the major. We went to round 5.
Oh my gosh.
You can use anyone's with Baka, it's true. How are you gonna show off to everyone else? Well, I guess you gotta have money. If you make a video, but who will watch a noob?
Yeah,
some people watch noobs.
This false idea that we're not gonna get
Just the baby. The baby is a perfect addition to this.
Yeah, we know. By the time we get to this song, it's just a slap in the face for them telling us it's gonna be a long day.
Yeah, they can still are.
Oh, hey, King. Hey, now. Calm down.
You know what? My round 5 is not it's your Halloween. It is not your tweet.
All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
That was quite the experience. I loved it.
To a quick break. When we come back, you
I
guessed it. Round 5.
I loved it. I loved it. All right. Let's check out the bracket. Because we have some teams that have qualified. What is happening? That was Luminosity being sad that they're going to round 5 yet again. They've gone to round 5 in every single open qualifier for Swiss stage. Why is Sun censored? Because King purchased with Sparks. He purchased the ability to time out a user. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, before I get my perspectives up, let's just go over the bracket one more time. One more time. Let's see the results. Why are you double? Were you on a different account? Were you on your like Erica Kitsu account rather than your Wolfie account when you were watching on that one? I'm impeding his right to free speech. See, the thing is, you can still see him on the overlay. Wait, did you time him out for a second time? Or is this still the first one? Oh, it's fixed now? Perfect, perfect. Okay, so we had SSG, OG, and Gen G qualifying into the playoff bracket. We can look down below and we'll see them there. It's going to be OG versus Space Station. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's wild. And then Shopify, Gen G, and G2 still awaiting their matches. And the eliminated teams in the low matches were Incorrect, G Buffo, and Snowmen. C9, M80, and Energy still surviving into round 5. So we're going to be seeing Moist versus Energy. Luminosity versus Cloud9. Holy shiz. Actually, that is wild. That is wild that this is the matchup that we're seeing. And Dignitas versus M80. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, so to add some context to this, LG trying to get any amount of points that they can. They are trying to go basically equal with OG in terms of this majors or this open quals performance. And C9 is currently the team that is looking to take their world's number 4 spot. So Luminosity could decide something here. They've got to have that on the mainstream. Luminosity versus C9, right? Right? Are they going to have it on the... They're going to have M80 versus Dig. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if I want to watch that one. Mainstream, at least. If you hover over his text, you can see it. Yeah, but by default, nobody in chat right now can see his messages. And also you can still see him on the overlay. Uh-oh. Wait, is this the 3rd time or still just the 2nd time that you did it, King? Oh my gosh, I might have to turn it off. You are really abusing Sun right now. Okay, but yeah, Moist versus Energy, LGC9, and Dignitas M80. We're gonna go ahead and see. It's your 3rd time doing it? Oh my gosh. Let's go ahead and pull up our final streams that we're gonna watch. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. M80 still going, get rid of that. Who do they have on the main broadcast again? M80 versus Dig. Okay, so we need Moist or Energy. I'm gonna keep Rizzo for Moist. LG C9. Keeping LG. And then we've got M80 versus Dig, which is the main broadcast. All right, there we go. Already, we've got our perspectives. We've got our perspectives locked and loaded. Are you guys ready for this? Are you ready for the final round for North American Open Qual 6 Swiss Stage RLCS? Fine, I'll stick to Rainbow Chest. So you did it 3 times. The best part is him celebrating and then was censored again. But yeah, I agree. 3 is a bit much. It is a bit much. That is bordering on bullying. You're not prepared for LG to lose? I think it's basically guaranteed that they go to a game 5, right? There's no way they don't go to a game 5. It's just destined for LG at this point. All right, main main broadcast is back. They're probably going to talk about major scenarios, so this time we'll unmute them and listen to the
6 teams
listen to them talk.
remain, only 3 spots left in the bracket. We will send 3 teams home and end 3 seasons.
This is crazy.
Right now, round 5 of the Swiss. No more lives left. It's time to show us what you're really
It's crazy
made of
that
out here. We got
RLCS is
Moist
already
versus
done
NRG,
now.
Luminosity versus
I mean, we have
Cloud9,
EU
and
next
Dignitas
weekend,
versus
but
M80, our final 3
you
matches
guys know what
of
I
the
mean.
day stacks. These ones all going to be nail biters.
All right, it looks like Mina concluded,
or fans, if you're
or at least they got far enough in the bracket that it is going to be Falcons and Twisted Minds representing them at RLCS
man,
Major
they
2.
are in a pressure cooker right now with all the scenarios
Edge.
for trying to get into top 8, and you're
I played a hoops
constantly-
tourney
I
and
mean,
was
you
with a
can't,
Wash
but you have to
RLCS
resist the
pro.
urge
Ooh,
to
what's her name?
scoreboard watch or kinda
Maybe
ask,
Erica
like, hey,
will have
what are
played
they
with them in the
doing?
past.
Because all these results kind of matter to everybody, and you're eventually gonna fill out this bracket and figure out who you have
All
to
right.
beat and who has to help you on your way to London. if
Okay,
you're
so
gonna get there.
as points currently stand,
we can
if
talk about some of the
NA
teams that have
ended
already
right
made their
now,
exits and kind of, like, we
it
can
would
start
be
to reminisce, or
G2,
not reminisce,
Gen
but, like,
G,
think back on
SSG,
their
and
season. So, like, let's talk about
C9
Snowman here for a second.
representing
They just
North
went out
America
against
at the
Cloud9. We just
major.
watched that match go down.
But
now that we have
C9 could get eliminated here. All the other top 4 teams are through to the playoff bracket, so they are confirmed. But C9 might have it end here, and let's just see really quick. Hold on, while they're talking in the background, let's look at the rankings.
15.5. Scribbles, with the new age rule, is only playing because of that. He's 14.
Let's look at the
So you
rankings.
can't
Major
expect these
2.
guys to
Okay,
just
so
show up in
C9 is
North
currently
America
at
and take away the
24
old guard and
points.
take a spot
So
away, right?
OG
But you
will confirm
to see that
overtake
they
them if they
made a
do not make it
splash,
into the
right?
bracket.
That we saw
M80
their
could possibly
potential
overtake
for a
them,
top 4 team,
and Shopify
North
and
America.
Luminosity, of course.
this
I
is a
think
building
as soon
year.
as you
You're
get down
a
to
very young
Luminosity, it's a
team,
little bit
very,
less
very young
guaranteed.
players.
But
You're
yeah.
not expected, especially in North America, where the top is so heavily guarded.
So C9
to
backs against the
make
wall.
it to one of these majors when there's only 4 spots left, right?
Is it
So,
Kronovi and
I
like
think it's a
GC1
great
now? Oh yeah, I saw he was
first
streaming
year,
again.
for these three
Streaming
players
Rocket League.
on Snowmen, and obviously
Had multiple RLCS titles.
you talk about
Firework was his
Frosty, where
name.
He was on
He has
energy,
season
then
2
he was off
OG
energy and
title.
all that. So there's a lot of things going on with this team.
If LG
But all in
wins,
all,
do they
you
knock
have
out
to be happy
C9?
with what they
I think
did
basically, yeah.
throughout the season, and just use it
Yeah,
to
they
build,
do.
like, if these
They
three play
knock out
together
C9
again,
because
or even if
OG
they
will
don't.
overtake them
Like,
in
if there's
points.
eyes
So
on
yep.
these players now for
If
other
C9
teams
lose
to
here,
pick
they
them
are
up,
not
and
going
it's
to
a
the
great
major and
year
they're not
for all
going to
three players
Worlds.
involved.
They are eliminated in round 4, but I'm certain we will see them back.
Was that
as
for the
well as
major or
probably most of
Worlds?
these
That
other
was for
teams,
Worlds.
maybe just in
Or for
different
the major, sorry.
arrangements. Every one of them
For the
had
major, for the
their
major.
story, but of the
Here,
eliminated
I'll pull it
teams
up
so
again.
far today,
I'll pull it up again. So
Snowman
this is for the
definitely
major.
The most exciting story that we followed the most actively here.
Yeah, this is for the major. So if
show.
C9
So,
lose
6
right
teams
now,
left. As you
they're
can see up there on the
tied
top
at
of the
24
qualified
points
teams,
with OG.
Space
OG
Station,
has
OG
already
and
made it
Gen
into
G
the playoff
finally
bracket,
make
so
their
they
way
will
into the
confirm
bracket,
get
and they wait to see who they are going
4
to play. Well, I guess
points.
Space
No,
Station
6
and OG
points. They'll
actually
get
qualify the
6
same
points.
round, and they play against each other
So yeah, if
in the
C9 lose,
bracket.
they're
So
out.
it'll be the other 3 teams that we see
That's
in
it.
the green boxes.
Shopify still have a
and
good
Gen G.
chance
We're
to get up there,
waiting
but they've
on
got to
the results of
perform
these
better
3
than
matches.
OG.
Each of these teams will face off against one of those 3 teams I just mentioned. So NRG, one of the
Rip
big names
LG.
of
Yeah,
Rocket
LG
League
is
and
so far
RLCS in the
behind
history of RLCS,
that it would
currently
be
sitting in
hard.
10th place here,
So here we go.
trying to make that crazy.
Here's the points. I'll pause it so that we can look at it. So of course, Space Station, Gen G, G2, they're kind of locked. It'd be hard to dethrone them. You'd have to have some craziness happen Saturday and Sunday. But Cloud9 tied right there. 26 points with OG. OG already in the playoff bracket. Snowmen eliminated, so they're out of contention. You could just not look at them. M80, Shopify, and Luminosity have a chance to do something crazy. But yeah, I don't know.
Luminosity and Cloud9. Luminosity, if they lose, they're out of World Championship contention. They were behind OG by 3 points.
He was with Vince and Corrupted G, if I remember. He was a
They won't
bit
be able to catch
toxic.
them if they do lose,
Siz's
so
words, not
their
mine.
year
Wait,
will be done.
Siz saying someone
Cloud9
was a
will
bit
also
toxic?
Be done because OG's already in that playoff bracket, even though they're tied for
So they
4th
did
right
get
now.
lucky dodging
OG, Space Station,
G2 and Gen G last major.
So either way, one of those teams, their
SSG
year
back?
is done. And then
Yeah,
Dignitas
SSG, I
and
think,
M80, the
we're
same
kind of the
thing
team that
here.
everybody
Dignitas needs a lot more help.
thought
But
should possibly
if they qualify, they might.
Good start.
Thought should maybe have made it and
top
didn't.
8. We need this top 8. It is unfortunate we have to play NRG, and I'm gonna be sad. Teardrops down my face. But what needs to be done needs to be done.
Who got lucky? SSG, we're fortunate enough not to have an unlucky bracket run in this split number 2, and LG kind of got what maybe everybody expected that they would have done first split if they didn't get a good bracket.
Was it fire though? What is the max you would continue to pay for it? That's a great question, actually.
Not
Was it fire? Like, on the occasion,
you heard that Rizzo switched to Trackmania? He did. He played like a new, I think, like really tough Trackmania map the past few days. He was streaming that pretty consistently. I don't know if he actually like switched, but he was streaming it.
How big is it? It's not big.
Man,
The
it's
thing
weird to
is
see
like,
that M80 jersey.
like a
I don't know what to think
Detroit-style
about it.
pizza,
They look like
which
they were
isn't, like,
just not
deep dish,
properly
but
lit
it's
for their
like-
photos.
It's like a little cup, you know, it's a little cup of pizza. But
He's
it's
always
like,
dabbled
even
in
their regular
Trackmania.
pizzas, like their thin crust, is like the same price. So I'm like,
Ooh.
okay, so it's not even the fact that it's Detroit.
What is Rissa talking about?
It's just that.
All right, looks like Luminosity and Cloud9 have also started. No
Like, we're
shade to
just
anybody else,
showing
but
up
this is
in
actually the one
round
that I
5
care
the
about the
responsible
most.
slot every time to heal the players. Right.
He actually dominated in the Trackmania portion of the Gamers tournament that Ludwig had, I think. Oh,
here
yeah.
comes Daz.
Yeah, Rizzo was,
Mr.
I
Daz
think,
are in.
top 3
Genji's
for the
finest.
first day for that
Did Genji
God
lose
Gamer
today?
tournament.
Genji? I don't know.
Yeah.
I ain't watching that stream.
He was
You think I was watching the
secretly
Genji stream?
a
They have a
Trackmania
stream?
star.
Wikipedia is also a thing, but
That's a good question. Do they have a stream?
Daddy
fun of me earlier.
Risbean
When
is
did we do
just
that?
yapping, let him cook. That is the most Zoomer thing I've ever heard you say
just wait till we
in
start
our
doing
entire
questions
friendship.
yeah, let's wait till we get the European treatment.
In our entire, what, 2.5 years of friendship? Has it really been that long?
Cloud9 scored, man. That's corny.
Wait a second.
Did they really?
Has it been that long?
Can you prove it?
Yeah, I'm looking at the scoreboard, buddy.
That doesn't prove anything.
It's a Friday. Cut her some
Alright.
slack.
You are a subjective.
Come on. Can I get some LG emotes in the chat? Let's get the spam going.
Ooh! What a save!
It's throwing me off that we're not blue. I'm not gonna lie.
A little more, but ye?
They're gonna need it. Look at the backboard. It's free.
But not 3 years yet. Hasn't been 3 years
It's
yet.
free,
Because that would be like October-ish.
Oh my gosh.
You said that first. I think it was Jorby who said it.
No,
first.
Jorby said that.
We
Yeah.
met in late September.
But like that came from something else.
Did we?
Oh,
I guess I could just look back at our
What?
very
No
first
way.
message.
What?
Gosh, dude.
Time goes by when you're
The
having
House Party's
fun.
a
Yeah, it
payday,
certainly
for
does.
Yeah.
It's well, it goes. Time goes by regardless.
Be great. You got through. Be great.
Time never stops.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little different.
What?
They don't make gamers like that anymore.
Yep.
They stopped making them.
Yeah. They don't make them like
What?
MD. That's for sure.
That's right.
All right then.
Worked on. Real wouldn't matter most.
Maybe I don't know. It would be when
GG,
you
no
thanked me
read.
for the games with Rocket.
Absolutely
Exactly.
rinsed. Pieced.
I was so
Other
bold to reach out to you like that. I remember being like a little bit scared if you would actually respond.
That was rough.
But apparently,
We turned
I
you-
was
I'm
I
gonna
was
get
scared that you wouldn't
Who's getting
respond
dunked
for
in
the
corner,
wrong
left and
reason.
right?
Yeah, what's going on here?
There we go. Now, you see the pass mid. Oh wait.
Because I was like,
Reynolds,
oh,
Slater,
Erica
my
might be
captain.
too cool to
Prom
respond
king?
because she was such a
Finish?
she was such a good player. I was so impressed by your
Hey, Daz,
mechanics,
when
and
are
you were
gonna
just
respond
like
to Money Talks by James Bond?
you were bubbly and fun.
Oh, it's open.
And I was like, "Ah, she might be too cool for school. And then when you
That's my
told me
prom
that
king right
you
That's right.
you might have not responded,
demo,
but
too.
it was
What a great demo.
because
he got the demo
you
and
were
the pass back
like
going in. But
too anxious to respond or something like
Give me a
that.
game. Give us a game. Pat.
he
We need a
said,
game.
"Man, I hope you find happiness." They kick off.
It was
Oh, this is the
adorable.
this
That
is-
was
this
when
is
I
the-
fell,
oh,
shot through the heart.
around Gotham City.
We did that.
You
so
could
much in the
just
open
tell.
brawls.
I feel like as
100%.
soon as we played that tryout together, we were on the same team because it was like the
That's
second,
fun.
right? We were teamed on opposite sides for the first
He's hunting.
3v3, and then
Yeah,
we
I knew
were
that
with
one,
the
but
second. We were together
was
with
so
Star.
Like
But
a-
yeah. I could just tell I
High
vibed with you.
quality.
Ooh, nice demo.
They can't all be Fenways.
I'll put it out there.
This ball!
Okay.
Last series of Rocket League this year.
All right, looks like
No
Moist
more
take game number
excuses.
1 versus NRG, not SSG. Goodness gracious, it's been a while. It's been a long day.
What's a good Isaac one?
Even series, 2-2, Lumi Cloud. Game 1.
He was just really good at the job, so never had cringe.
Are you talking to me, son?
Not the demo. Not the
Let's
demo.
go.
You're not allowed to do that.
Ooh, close. You grew up on a farm? Did you?
As you're stupid.
What kind of farm?
In the corner.
Do you have animals? Did you raise crops?
It's-
Ooh,
it's-
close.
It's something him and I discussed outside of Nation's capital 2
My
days
goodness.
ago. That's it. Who
Yes?
cares?
Well,
Who
I don't
cares,
understand your
Percy? Jazz
question,
and I looked
so that's why I'm not answering it.
brilliantly into the distance of Washington, D.C. and plotted the downfall of everything. That's
Okay,
just
well,
all.
what about the downfall of LG right now? Okay, we got.
You
59
raise
seconds
horses.
left.
Ooh, what kind of
We're
horses?
losing. Focus.
Yeah, we're losing with 59 seconds. You think I'm worried? You think
My
I'm
family,
scared?
a lot
You
of
think I'm worried
my
at all about what
extended
LG are gonna
family
bring to the table
has
and close this
raised
game out?
horses.
You think I'm worried about what LG are going to do to Cloud9?
Mostly Arabians.
No, I'm fine.
One
You know
of
why
them
I'm
quarter
fine?
horses,
Because I know
and
that this team's gonna
that's
clutch up and close it out
that's
as
the
well.
family
There's no
member that
boosts.
has
Fucking
her own business now.
I'm completely
She
fine.
trains quarter horses.
I'm okay. I'm
not gonna-
perfectly happy.
Okay, all right. I expect more. I don't
Dang.
Want to you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
All right,
Space
Cloud9 really bringing it
I
to
don't
him.
want to be losing.
But yeah, mostly Arabians and
That was
quarter
a heavy
horses, I
touch.
think.
You're a heavy touch.
A few of them have done fjords. Another one did a Morgan, but the Morgan hasn't been really good. She
Oh,
was never
man.
sound
All right.
from a young
This one
age,
got out of
so
hand.
that's been an unfortunate
This one
experience.
got away from us. It's okay.
I mean, I think that covers
They
everybody.
can have game 1 because they're going to need it.
Would very well.
I don't know the names. It was my family and your
well
uncles.
might be LG's last series of Rocket League this year.
They raised them.
Dude, lock in.
Well,
man.
did they just
Fine,
raise
they're
them to
only
be
down
like have
only game
horses,
one.
or did they
Space
show
Jam
them?
Sweep's alive and beautiful.
Did they show them? Did
It's
they
a-
use
it's a-
them
it's a
in
beautiful little
some
baby. I'm holding
shape
it
or
right
form?
now. It looks like me.
Were they rodeo
Cast my eyes.
horses?
Look at me.
My sister
child wants
believes
uppies. I'll give it to
penguins do not
Bro,
exist.
I
but
do
for
not.
real.
Lock in.
I
I do
feel like
not
there
wanna wait
is
till January to see
certifiable
LG
evidence
again.
that penguins
No,
do
we gotta lock
exist.
in. I need you guys to pull
Like,
back around.
you
Come
could
on.
literally go to
You
a
guys
zoo
basement sweeping the cards, baby. I
and
can't
there are
read, but I
penguins.
play a lot of Balatro. Come on. Come on. It's in the cards. Come on. That's a layered. That's a layered
Oh!
Alejandro. Lock in, pal.
Oh, my
Come on.
bad. I'm
Come
not keeping
on.
up.
Come on. Demos everywhere.
I mean, we're not going to pull this
Yep.
one out.
I
We
hope
can't
I
pull
have
it
a
out.
kid one day and it looks like
It's a
that. I really do.
conspiracy of hers. So she's just never gone to a zoo that has penguins, or she
Let's
believes
take a look at
even
the
if
break
she goes to a zoo that has
You no longer
penguins,
wanna see
they're
the
not
ads.
real.
You can
They're
do so
like
by subscribing for
animatronic.
$5 or free with the Twitch Prime. Maybe you're lucky.
Wait, they muted him. What? What are they doing? Yeah, she claims those are animatronic puppets. They sold them. Huh. So they like were a breeding operation. Did they train them? Or they just like bred them and then sold them? Okay, I don't know what they're doing on that, but we're gonna go.
Like, there's somebody on the backboard, and you know, it's a weak touch. But M80 were leaving, like, okay, guys, counterattack time, let's go. But it's a touch that just goes
If
straight
penguins
down
don't
instead of
exist,
straight
birds
out.
that can't
Dignitas
fly
take
don't
full
exist?
advantage.
Oh, they also train them. Okay,
think you
that's
see
cool.
that ball
Wait,
just very slowly
off the
floating
rip?
up on the
Wow, we
backboard.
only
You
missed.
think DeJoy's
We
gonna
watched an
clear that
entire game
powerfully downfield
between
all day,
Moist and
and
Energy
that
and
did not
Luminosity
happen, and it all blew up
and
on
Cloud9,
M80. AJ almost got it back,
and
but
we only
Stizzy is in the
missed
way.
one goal
Now Naps,
on the main
he'll go
broadcast.
back to the kitchen and can't cook anything
Ooh,
up.
that's in.
over. AJ's headed in. Stizzy
Dig
adds
ticket.
his tally.
I only fed them.
Not what she wanted to
You
cook up,
did the
that
real
is
work.
for sure. And Stizzy with a straight up clear, and AJ's in the midfield, but just too far forward, and so that goes over
It's
his
funny. I
head,
love
and
her. I'm pretty sure it's a
Dignitas
bit
will
at this
lead
point,
back
but yeah,
too,
she'll
as
still claim that.
M80 are breaking themselves down
That's
in
fun.
the boost department, which really
You have
hurts
penguins
their
at your
options and
aquarium?
how they're able to keep up with Dignitas.
Ooh.
And now AJ, okay, doesn't
Good
need
play
no
from
boost.
M80.
What a shot.
Oh, this is what M80 fans have been waiting for out of AJ to start scoring in
We have
crunch
one near
time
us. You live near a zoo.
Nobody else has the offense
I haven't been to the
going.
zoo in
Somebody
forever.
has to step up.
You go there twice every
AJ,
year.
as good a
Dang.
candidate as anybody. If he can do
Yeah, I don't think I've been to a zoo in over 5 years, and I went to an aquarium in 2020.
Scary.
So just a little bit under that.
AJ, nothing else there. As
But that's
Stizzy
mostly because I don't travel, and in Montana there are no zoos or aquariums.
And it is Stizzy
There are
and Dignitas
museums,
in full control
and there
in
are
the bottom
national
minute.
parks, but there are not zoos.
He'll fly by. But hey, Dignitas gyro against AJ. Stizzy coming from the corner.
Swoopy the shark, no sharks. No sharks?
Gives a chance for Torius to
Darn.
throw down a shot.
The zoo
Now
has
Mass
mini aquariums.
Or the ceiling loses control of it and it lands into AJ, but with all the traffic from Dignitas,
Nice.
Matey still can't seem to puncture.
All right, looks like
in.
Moist looking pretty comfortable in their series versus NRG. They're up 1-0 in the series and looking to take game number 2. They got a 2-0 lead with 40 seconds remaining. Cloud9, Luminosity, still 0-0. Cloud9 taking game 1, as you recall, if you've been watching with us. And that's M80 with a late equalizer versus Dignitas in game 1.
But a win against Arsenal, and look at the recovery from Jorius. Throwing this above Stizzy. Nothing
Not
to
bad,
work
not
with.
bad.
Dignitas getting drained in that last minute. We'll decide if we go into OT based on how this kickoff breaks down as AJ gets a hand up first.
Wow, that was the most motionless 50-50 I've seen in the air. That almost didn't go a single. Wow. San Diego has everything. I went to the aquarium in Boston, and then I think the last zoo that I went to was Washington, maybe? Is there a zoo in Washington?
Now Stizzy.
If so, I think that's where I went, either Washington or Oregon.
And Nas let that one get away.
No, it's
This
got to be
could really
Washington,
trouble
right?
for M80 defensively, but
I think it's
Gyro
Washington.
couldn't keep that ball under control. That's a huge break for M80.
Ooh!
And this breaks
Wow.
the hearts in game 1. Stizzy
Dignitas securing it. Very nice, very nice.
Dude, Stizzy was in the net. The M80 net.
All right, we're going to switch back over.
For like 2 games.
We're just going to be
M80,
constantly
we're the pack
swapping.
punch version of LG. When we are not playing those teams, we're playing like
Dang.
Moon solo. We're just trying to hit all the Easter eggs by ourselves in zero gravity.
Wait, Rizzo's saying stream ended, but is it? They still have one left.
That's right.
I was like, they
Space
still
Man's
have a
just
game
channeling
left,
all the
Rizzo.
fans right
Rizzo.
now. You remember in Mary Poppins when
Rizzo,
Dick Van
don't
Dyke
close
is,
it out
is
yet.
playing along with the Penguins and he's
Rizzo.
got like that drum and the harmonica and the
Okay.
tambourine on his back? No, I'm Dick Van Dyke and I'm just clapping musical instruments together.
I'm just a penguin.
You know what?
You've
Dick
never
Van
been
Dyke
to the
actually does
zoo? The only
closest
zoo you've
representation
seen
of a
is the
stumpy British
intro
accent.
to Madagascar.
Ishmael.
Throwback.
That's literally him. It's so good. Shout out the dude who's like 99, by the way.
Is he really?
Let's just say that
he's
all
old, man.
zoos are not created equal.
We're up. We're down. Excuse me, 01. Oh my sweet bird. We do need speed call. That's a great point. Somebody get the monkey bombs out. Start distracting the Cloud9 players. Get them in a corner.
I forgot about the monkey bombs.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll just send you out there.
I'd be great. I am the monkey bombs.
I feel like C9 are just like flipping into everything that they can, and one of these times is going to get them in trouble.
He's always sliced, but he's never
Yep,
diced.
there it
Oh,
is.
there was a slice of dice. There it was. There's MB.
Sharks are so cool. Wait, puppies
guy.
of the sea?
That's my magic.
No.
Bear. That's my
No.
That's my
No.
magic. My big blue bear.
No. That's so untrue. Sharks are not puppies. Puppies
Magic Bear?
do
You
not
can read about them and where the wild things are.
look like they could eat you like sharks
his
do.
thing. Great book, great family, great team, great players. Special teams,
Madagascar
special players,
Watch
special
Party?
ingredients. Papa John's.
Yo.
35.
I want to watch
Reynolds.
that movie again. It's been a while.
Still alive. Reynolds hits a shot.
Our
I'm
zoo
gonna
here
moan.
is lame. The only time it was
28 seconds to
cool
go.
was when they
Wait,
brought
nice.
the pandas
Psycho.
over.
Cheese.
The
Midfield,
best
Reynolds is
thing that
downfield.
I've
He's
ever
hunting.
seen in
He's
the
hunting.
zoo,
He's
I
hunting.
think, is
Gotta be
either
careful.
flamingos
Gotta be careful. Don't
or
Nice, nice space.
red pandas.
Jeez, be great.
The red pandas were so
Okay.
cool.
Okay. Follow up.
Be great.
They're choking. They're choking.
It's open.
It's open. They're choking. They're choking.
What?
Certified Hood Classic.
We're back. We're bringing the one alive with this one. We're uniting the masses.
Wow.
4 seconds to go.
crazy.
Making it out with it. Oh.
Please
You're a big
Please.
Luminosity
Just
fan,
normal
eh,
kickoff. Just normal
Swoopy?
kickoff.
Say it like this.
Okay, it's fine.
Let's
It's
go,
fine. And
believe.
be careful. Oh, nice. Good man.
What a
man.
good
Yeah.
delay from
Nice.
Magic
Yes.
Bear.
There we go.
Freaky Cloud9, keep your octanes inside.
I need you,
Whatever,
Yeah.
step out again.
Hide your octane. Hide your dominance.
Immediate dance
right.
break. All right. Let's see what Moist is up to. Are they about to dash all of NRG's dreams?
I hate to bring this guy back into it. I seriously have nothing against this guy. But like, it's not like his name is Hammy Crackers or something. I wish Hammy the best. I do.
Reynolds gonna be
really
happy
do.
for that one. Oh, you just know
But
he
5 of 8,
absolutely
it's not
popped
that tier,
off
you
in the
know?
comms.
Bro, leave Hammy alone.
I think penguins are
To be
cuter
fair,
or
he's kinda
cooler,
asking
and then
for it with a name like
Swoopy
that,
responding with penguins are cuter for sure, but not cooler. Notice Swoopy did not say that penguins are cooler than sharks.
Oh yeah, or like zombie poop shark. See, he even
Believe
he
you
changed his
can
name.
achieve true.
So he thought about it. He was probably told to change it, but at least he changed his name to ZPS. So it's like
nice.
He realized.
Ooh, good leave. That was a beautiful leave from who was that? 5 up? It's good not to get too greedy there.
Lay off Hamathy. His name is not Hamathy. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
I think, isn't Hammy Crackers the one who posted a clip to Twitter of them air dribble bumping the invisible
Energy
players
Chat
and
is
was
kinda
like,
the
this
guy
is all
who
you need to
played
do to
quarterback
beat
in high school and
the
doesn't let you
invisible
forget.
hack. I'm pretty sure that was Hammy Crackers.
Com's name before RLCS was communism. That's not
True.
even like that bad of a name though.
I don't think they would want it to be communism on a main broadcast.
Like when you say like we're losing to a guy
Imagine
named
actually
5 Up.
calming communism, though.
It's not the same. Like it's just like a clean one word.
Like
type
saying,
thing,
all
you know what I
right,
mean?
now pass between
That's
Noli,
right. All I'm
hits
saying is
communism up in the corner.
I'm sure
Like-
there's another example of it. Like you guys probably, if I scrolled through the viewer list, you guys probably got some really bad names. But I'm not gonna call
Hey,
you out 'cause
Rizzo's
you
not
guys-
wrong.
You guys are cool.
There are plenty
Yeah,
of
like, if
viewers
your
with
name was
absolutely
Meatmaster.
trash
Exactly,
trash
that's what I
names.
mean. Like then
Nice.
we got something to talk about.
Imagine Calm being the player that he is, going for all of the demos in the world, and an official
Meatmaster is
RLCS
a
broadcast
good
has
name.
to say something along the lines of, and
Because his old name
communism
was
with this
Mushy
10th
P Monster before
demolition
RLCS.
of the
Yeah,
game,
that
absolutely
was my name.
ripping up the
Uh-huh.
pitch. And that's Moist.
And there it goes.
Sweeping NRG. Sweeping. Sweeping.
Muffin Man?
One's for Jimmy's mom. This next goal's for Jimmy's
Oh,
mom.
get it. Drop.
Oh my god.
What? That sounds like what's his name off of Jimmy Neutron?
I want
There we go.
The friends.
There we go.
I
With
want
the curly
cheese.
hair, Carl. That
I
sounds like
want
Carl.
cheese.
Sorry. Quiet.
Fate of the universe on the line, or the
Moist
Martians have
deserves
the
it. They
death
do. I
beam
like
pointed
Moist.
at
Get
Earth.
the
You
broom
better hit it.
out.
I want
Swept.
cheese.
Every time.
Swept. I feel a little bit bad
Every
for Garrett. But man, with the
Every single time.
tomfoolery
He's orange, like
that
Munster.
NRG
That's a good
did
cheese
with
bun.
switching
They don't
out their
make much of that anymore.
thirds, I can't
Good cheese.
I can't feel bad about that.
Fate of the universe
I
on the
can't
line, or
feel
the
bad about
Martians have the
NRG
death
having a
beam
bad
pointed at
season.
Earth.
Like
You
they just
better hit
needed
it.
to be
I
loyal.
want cheese.
Cheese.
Know your
That's
place. Bark for us.
Yeah, that's called a spitball.
That's right.
This
get
luminosity
walk.
stream is unhinged. There's
That's
just
right.
there's
Get your
no
leashes
better
out.
word for
Real
it.
when it matters.
Get one of those little retractable leashes, like a measuring tape.
Yeah. Measure with my feet.
Well, that's why we have feet.
That's right.
Oh, miss. Not enough boost. Imagine if they qualify. You
Cozy.
talk about Luminosity?
Warm.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, Reynolds.
That would be quite the story if Luminosity managed to snag the major
You're
spot.
gonna need an entire wardrobe change after
Who's
that
gonna
one.
have to call Jimmy's ma'am?
Yeah.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Wow, Spaceman is so
That's
good
that
at
one.
these.
Slot? Oh, what?
So good at these voice lines.
No slot.
You wouldn't download a car, would you? Hey, Corelli, roadwork ahead.
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
That's my boy. That's my
great
boy.
bump from Cheese. Come on. We're playing conservative. I like it. I like it. We're not
Can't
pushing
believe
too
Garrett
far.
G
We're
has
not doing
been in the
anything crazy.
RLCS
Just,
scene for
hey,
so
if
long.
a guy breaks
Yeah.
through, we'll take it.
He is a
Otherwise,
true
play
OG
nice.
alongside like JNaps.
Playing
Isn't
simple,
it
playing deep,
JNaps
not
and
allowing Cloud9 easy outs.
JNaps and Garrett
The
G
demo from Reynolds, maybe another goals and he'll
are now the most OG NA players?
Fine.
Also, I wasn't
Like I said,
fully watching it,
cozy
but I
here with the two
think
goalies.
M80
Ain't
kind of
worried.
stole that game.
We're playing like the Great Bambino right now.
That game versus
I
Dig.
love it.
I thought I saw Dig had a 2-0 lead, and M80 brought it back. Don't
no
quote
idea
me,
what that is, do you?
but I'm pretty sure.
No.
Okay.
Oh, we've only got
Open the
2
swap.
left. Hold on.
King of Crash.
Bang.
Lost clout.
Better placement.
Hey, Bruce.
Base
Great Bambino.
I don't watch
That's
baseball.
exactly what took
You've never
place,
seen The
really.
Sandlot?
Okay.
Are you alive?
Good to know.
Oh, I did like 40 years ago.
Boo. Well, we're up 2-0. We don't have to lock in until we have to lock in.
Yeah, 90s were 40 years ago.
Come on, Twins, lock in. We're fine. We're up 2-0 in the series. I lied. 2-1. I can read. Here we go.
It's 1-1.
Well, we're about to win, so what do you want?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. We're sending them back to Weena Hut Jr.
Garrett season 1
can't
and
eat here.
JNap season 2. That's
Whoa.
wild.
Okay.
That's wild. And it's not even like RLCS isn't like it's young.
All right, let's
it
close this
is
one out, right?
quite
40
old.
seconds
It
left.
is aging. It's getting
Nice
up
and easy.
there.
Lower them down, you know what I mean?
Oh, I didn't even see it. What save?
Nice and easy. How about a shot?
Wow. What?
Okay,
Nice.
Save. We'll give it to him.
It's a good shot, Jim.
It's a great shot, Jim.
It's a great shot, Jim.
You're exactly right, Jim.
Oh, you can see the defense spike.
I'm telling you, next time you listen to him, he does that a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed.
Oh man. Wait.
It's a special. It's a
What?
special
Oh my
player,
gosh.
Jim.
How?
Jeez.
We're good.
Oh, they
We're
should have
very
scored
good.
that. They should
Thanks
have
for
scored
donating.
both of those.
Appreciate you.
Chicago
Thanks for
season
donating.
3. Oh yeah. Holy cow. That was loud.
That's right.
Everyone else season 5 and on, I think. Crazy.
3 tours overseas.
Crazy they have that much of a lead. And more so that they can stay in the top. Oh.
I'm gonna break my neck doing this.
I'm about to jam out with them. Hold on.
Get me back in. Great song. Sing the words if you know it.
All right.
Oh, I love it.
What's that thing where divers come up and they like lose consciousness?
Nice.
That's called being dead, I think.
I got the bends real
I'm
quick.
pretty sure that's called just being dead.
All right, time to Titanic sub this and close in. Let's do it.
Oh.
It doesn't get fancy
Ooh.
anymore, man. It doesn't. I mean,
Ooh.
Let's lock in, baby.
That was bad.
That's,
That was
that's
really
a
bad.
Well, let's just end this series here.
Oh.
Lock in.
Lock
Why
in.
not a 3-1?
Yeah, oh,
Why
now
not a
you want to
3-1?
say it. No. Now you want to say lock
I've
in.
been
That's
saying it
fine.
the whole time. You've been
I
talking about.
wish
Tony
they didn't
Romo
say
for
that.
3 years.
It's a good point, Jim. It's a great point.
What did he just say?
It's a great job, Jim.
He, if I heard it right, he quite
All right.
possibly made a
Ladies and gentlemen,
joke
The season
about
is on
the
line.
Titanic sub that
Quite literally,
imploded.
The season comes down to potentially this game. Folks,
Well,
we're
I
going to
mean-
need all
And
the
I
LG
think
emotes in
I
the
think
chat.
it
We
is
almost got-
possibly
we
a
were
little bit
closing
too
in on 4,000
recent
people,
to
but,
to make
I
that
love that everybody's
make
turning
that
out
joke.
to see the LG special.
Yeah, that's right. Well,
I think you're gonna have to put like at least a decade on it before that sits right.
In the season, you're just not a real fan.
If not more.
Specifically,
I think mainly because there was a child on that sub. Well, I guess you could technically say that they were a young adult, but I would say if they're not over 18, that was a child.
So this is only step number 1. Is just getting.
That's
out
what
of
I
Swiss.
thought. Yeah.
At this point, I don't care what fashion we do. Obviously, it's gonna be round 5. But
actually, I'm just gonna tune into this. Who needs what? What's going on in the other stream? M80 Dig? What? Who cares?
And, Cloud9.
Garrett G is the most OG. Season 1, Chicago JNAPS, Memory, and I think another are Season 3. Okay, so no Season 2s left.
So it helps us for Worlds, but definitely not for.
Shout out production. Shout out Lawler in chat, by the way. Love you. Why weren't you there when I woke up this morning? You
Is this 1080?
A lot of time on the clock. There's plenty of opportunities here. There's also a trip to the top 8 on the line for LG.
Ooh.
And sometimes when I get a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Save it for after the game, buddy.
That was a little rough.
Okay.
Save it for after the game and lock in.
I'm locked in. I'm just waiting for LG to score.
Buddy boy.
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
Okay, just kidding. Let's
3 minutes left on the clock.
We know that they're gonna go to game 5, so let's listen to the main broadcast. What about Kronovi? Well, Kronovi's not active anymore. We're talking about active players that have been in the scene the longest. Kronovi doesn't count. Squishy doesn't count anymore because he officially retired. I guess Gimmick is still in there, but he's not in the top.
Great read there from AJ to keep it out. And nice. Big clear upfield. Redirect from Jorius. This time not on target, and the save comes through. And Dignitas.
Jorius has gained a lot of weight since coming to NA. You can see it in this picture. Chicago is Season 4. I thought Chicago was, younger than JNAPS. Because didn't Chicago replace Kronovi and it was JNAPS, Rizzo, and Crow, and then Chicago replaced Crow? Nass is on M80, that's crazy. Yeah, he has been the entire season. Woo! Nice. So it's Garrett G, Memory, and JNAPS. Well, where's Memory again? Oh, is he? He's on Shopify.
Out there on the field right now. 38 seconds between Dignitas
I've lost
and
it.
match point, or can M80
Wait, he's not. Yeah, he's the coach though, so he doesn't count. Memory doesn't count.
To follow the shot up.
Jorius mistimed that, and look how Arsenal sensed it.
He doesn't count if he's the coach.
Oh wait, this just goes in.
Because then you would include so many more people like Farah. Like Farah and the like.
Man, it got me really head scratching there.
I mean, basically, Gyro.
I was like, yeah, maybe I'm going crazy, but I didn't think Memory sounded right.
Not being able
yeah, it's part 2-piece.
Intercept the clear.
Part 2-piece Justin.
That's kind of where it went off on it. And of course, any M80 shot, as far as a
who was number 1 player the longest?
Be on target. So they caught them off guard. 12 seconds left.
You'd probably have to say either Garrett or JNAPS, right?
Got enough in the tank to carry over Gyro.
You'd probably have to say Garrett.
It is possible. It's still up from Arsenal. Stizzy's gonna try and meet him there. This one might hit the ground though, and it does. And
I'll say Garrett.
First OT.
Is there anybody like that in Europe? I think Europe has been a tougher region.
It's so crazy. Dignitas had
so you can't necessarily say that as easily about Europe. Otherwise, I would say probably like K-Dop. But K-Dop hasn't made. He didn't make a single top 16, I think, this season. Wait, no, did they? They made one, maybe. I think Solary made one top 16. If that's.
They're still going
but like K-Dop's K-Dop's supremacy in Europe doesn't come close to JNAPS or Garrett G, and that's simply because NA has been less. They've moved less. Nice. Game win.
Game number 3.
start.
right, Luminosity.
Luminosity.
Overtime versus Cloud9. Remember, this match means everything for EU. I think there is more OGs.
Oh my gosh.
No, he surpassed
possibly?
it. He was EU.
Get that boost. They cut it down.
What are you talking
nice,
about?
Huge clear. It actually helps ricochet off the crossbar. Magic to the midfield.
Pass.
Back to
Bang.
Magic. Wide. It's okay.
Fine.
Another
Ooh.
follow-up shot.
Flank.
This doesn't
Follow
look
up again.
good.
Oh no. Oh no no no.
Why is this like all framey? Oh, there.
Careful, careful.
Oh, bump.
Got a little bit
I think
less
it's gonna
frame.
block either way. Finish. Slater.
Oh my
Captain.
gosh. They did it.
That's our captain.
The
That's our
curse
guy.
has been broken.
Dang.
Dynasty has been cemented. They are the
Seed
greatest round
9
merchants in Rocket League
eliminated.
history. Luminosity take down Cloud9 to make top 8.
Make top 8 again.
Try to play some defense.
Yeah, well, you know what, Cloud9? We'll see you in January, okay? Have fun
Yeah.
sitting on the sidelines, buddy.
Enjoy Cancun.
Yeah.
I see. Here's
More
the
like
thing.
Cancun.
I don't know if we even will see Cloud9 in January because they might just do a quick like dip in, dip out sort of move.
We get glimpses of it with these like
Oh,
three-person
Arsenal
passing
is
plays at
nervous,
times.
chewing on
But
his
the
nails.
question is,
Holy cow, he
who
was going
prevails when the
in.
pressure is on, right? This is it. This is match point for M80. The potential to end the Dignitas season is right here.
Dignitas, we're gonna need everything.
Doomsy, is he still playing in APAC? I don't know. Arsenal looks healthy, happy for him. He looked really nervous. But yeah, he does look healthy. He's been hitting the gym grind, I think.
This will be quite the scrap for who makes it out, and with M80 getting demoed, the ball is back in Dignitas's court.
Because if so,
And now
he's an
that
OG
AJ
as well.
is missing, Gyro, Naz,
Yeah, but
will dance in the air until
I don't know. There's
AJ
a difference in
punctures
talking
through.
about OG
The slam into
and the
Arsenal.
quality of the
Stizzy
OG
likes to take the ball
and the
high.
longevity of the OG. Because some people have been in the scene forever and they've just like had long periods where they couldn't make quite the top. Like when I'd say the top, I would say you'd have to be at least top 16, if not that top 8. I think if you're actually comparing like long-term consistency, I would say you can't go further out than top 8.
And it's a big clear out. Gyro there to collect. He's going to take his time, and this is what I was talking about, right? It's just one shot after the other. Attempt to get the double. No space given from Nas, and it's a clear back out mid.
Well, if he's still top in APAC, then yeah.
Nas will be out of it for the moment, leaving Arsenal in a 1-on-2. And
No.
they make magic happen with very low boost defensively.
No,
and
I'd still say that doesn't count.
For no Dignitas, actually, Nas kind of setting up Jorius, who's too far forward, so he goes for the bumps, and AJ takes the shot.
Shiny
and
message.
AJ recovers, and
Look at
Jorius
that.
too far to the right to body
Wait, you're
block
gonna have to
Arsenal
tell
from
me
getting
how
out.
many times, how many dots you need today, King? Because has that been, that would be 4 and then 5 highlighting yourself? Each their own, I guess. Yeah. Like what I'm saying is if Doomsy is playing in APAC right now, and if he is on a top team in APAC, that means less to me than JNaps being a top 4 NA right now. And Garrett, well, actually, I guess Garrett would have to fall out now after this season, since they didn't really make it to top 4. But like that means less to me than Garrett's JNap's longevity, you know?
There's been so many questions around Stizzy. Was he the right choice?
But yeah,
Is it
we can
time
agree to
give
disagree.
players their turns? I feel like the answer is yes. He competes at a
I
high
haven't
level.
been
He
counting.
looks good doing it. He's keeping Dignitas in the game. Half of
I think I've got it right. I think you've got 5 for today, 5 dots. Because you timed out Sun 3 times, and then you just now started highlighting. You didn't highlight earlier, did you?
Like Stizzy is gonna drag his team to victory, whatever it takes. But if he's
By
your
these
go-to
standards,
player,
Garrett
like,
hasn't been top since 2020. All right, fine. I think that's a fair argument then.
to be in positions that are good options. As Gyro just tried to play the games against AJ.
Get your money up,
Arsenal,
broke
Stizzy.
boy. That's
He'll
crazy.
step up, go up high with it, and
Ooh,
Gyro takes
slow shot. Wow. They just let him score that.
I've got to give it kudos to Arsenal. What feels like a million
Wow.
times now. He has gone for the cheat up and the follow just in the off chance that the shot doesn't find its way through.
Okay.
Arsenal is lurking, waiting for the waterfall, and it is
Last series of the day. I just realized we've been so intense in the conversation that I've never said that. So just for anybody who didn't pay attention, like I did at a moment, it is Moist through to the playoff bracket and LG over C9 3-1.
Match point. This could go to 5 unless M80
Oh,
something
oh, you hit
out.
Swoopy.
As Nas and Stizzy collide in the corner.
So that's
and
6.
Now it's up to AJ to hold the midfield, and the ball pops to the side.
Then the only good OG is JNAPS, with the exception of the random K-Dot pop-off that happens once a year. True.
Push forward off of this. Jory's with a full tank. Gyro.
You hope M80 loses? I do too. I don't want them. I don't want to see them get smacked into their playoffs. Like, that's just an easy.
Who was left? Was that
I don't know.
AJ? He had 12 in the tank, I think. Yeah. Oh, it just, he follows it. His car just down. The angle, not enough to make a tiny touch on this.
Bye AJ is wild. Oh wait, no, you said you have something personal against AJ, don't you?
Game number 4, match point, running away from M80. Potential game 5 to see who gets
You do.
to continue
All right. That's a fair comment then. That seems a little bit less crazy considering.
Shot saved by Stizzy, but Arsenal has been
You love when the chat is full of color? It is beautiful. He's quite gorgeous. Wow. Dignitas making a statement here in Game 4.
Knows how to clutch up when his team needs to. Even in that SSG Game 7 a while ago, like, he really starts putting up the numbers when everything is on the line. Hat-trick
Was a little
for Arsenal.
toxic towards you? Yeah.
By 4.
Ran out of sparks.
40 seconds.
Dignitas W. I know they're really
Gyro's trying to get one of his own. Can he put in another?
My gosh. Stizzy. Oh, that's not. Ooh, that's not the best touch from Stizzy. Oh my gosh. Calm down out there. Calm down out there, young gun. Oh, King making a statement. Thank you so much for the People Rage theme. Hope you guys enjoy it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, King.
I've never seen 3 in 11 seconds. I've seen it in 16, but I don't think 11's enough.
It wouldn't be an M80 series without going to a Game 5. This would be their now 4th one. Well, as Dignitas have only gone to 1 Game 5, it was against NRG, and they came out ahead, of course. That's why they're here.
Oh.
But,
wow.
Who will be able to outlast the other? This was not a good.
All right, Game 5.
Offense.
We got a Game 5.
Just a tough one.
That's my grandma's. My mom's already ran out.
To be fair,
What are you guys on today? I feel like chat has gotten progressively more wild in like the last hour.
When a game completely runs away from them, I feel like they just accept it and they don't really waste too much energy trying to force a comeback.
Okay, can we just end the game already? We know that it's gonna go to Dignitas. Can you guys stop scoring in the last 10 seconds? Calm is OG? Wait, in RLCS though? Because I know he's more OG than people remember because of his 1v1. But is he RLCS?
This game away from M80 is this one.
Are you talking about communism? Like it? Oh, RLRS. Okay, yeah.
In the game before this one, I mean, there were flashes in the pan from M80 where they would steal away leads from just
FCP's with me. Bye bye M80. Oh, he's hitting the chapstick. Hold on. I can join.
Nice. Okay.
I got my cake batter. My cake batter chapstick. Can you guys read it? Where is it? There it is.
In his lane.
Yeah.
Right.
Check it.
He's focused.
Check it. Cake batter. Cake batter chapstick.
It's just good vibes for Dignitas. They're not too stressed out. I feel like if anything,
Are you talking about Calm?
It's more of M80's game.
Holy, he's old is
I
a
would have said otherwise. However,
Man.
for M80 to have struggled as much as they did to try and slow down Dignitas, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, I've been holding on to this flavor of chapstick for years because I didn't want to use it, but I literally don't have any other chapstick right now. I'd have to go to the store and buy chapstick. And why buy something when I have chapstick? I've gotten used to it. It only took like a week of using this chapstick to get used to the flavor, but sometimes it's still like a little bit weird to smell it.
They're happy with how that game went. M80 are the ones that have to go back
Did
to the drawing
Arsenal
board, and
leave
I think the
SSG
demos
or did he
help
get
them
booted? I think he was
seek that
dropped.
chaos
He
and
didn't
be
leave.
able to just run down the field
He
and
would have stayed with
hopefully
SSG,
hold
I'm
those
sure,
single toss.
if he could have.
The demos
But they
did
dropped
their
him
best,
for
but it
Chicago.
wasn't quite what they needed. Game 5,
He got the booty boot, which is kind of interesting considering the situation. Like, Arsenal's great. I love Arsenal. But considering what they did to Reddles when they booted Reddles,
let's find out.
I think fair is fair.
This is already massively an
Fair is fair.
improved M80 compared to game 1. Like, their boost management has gotten better.
I still remember when J-Naps being the youngest? That's crazy. J-Naps being the youngest in G2. Wow. Wow. Game is game. The booter got the boot. Yeah, like I said, all the love to Arsenal, but it's kind of funny when you see those situations where there are certain players that get booted and you're like, oh, that was handled poorly. Like, I feel bad. But the booter getting the boot, there's a sort of cosmic karma to that.
Tempt to go towards net, but man, is Dignitas ready? They are in a line.
For the best, SSG is deadly. True. I think there's also some players where they just need to move on to a new roster or a new team. I don't think that they're necessarily a bad player. I think that they can still do well. There's just some players where it's like, I think they get stuck in a rut and they need a change. And Joyo was a good example of that, where I think he's a top player, but he got stuck in a rut with Moist. I would have loved to see him continue on Moist, but yeah. The same with Justin. I think Justin hasn't had the best experience this split, but I think that was the same situation for him, and I think that could be the same thing for Garrett. I think it would do Garrett good to change roster, because imagine, what if you had... No, this would probably be a bad roster, but what if you had a roster like Reddles, Garrett, and... Ooh, who would be a good third for that?
M80 having to play from behind, especially with how the last game ended.
Who would be a good third for that?
Garrett?
No, not Garrett Justin. Garrett Reddles.
To lose full control and they can't get it done as Stizzy with the demo 2 almost had to drop down to his second man.
Garrett Reddles Frosty? No. There's something there. There's something there. But like, sometimes OG has really opened my eyes to the fact that like, ooh, Susie about to cut him up. I think sometimes it's hard for certain players to focus on being the best player they can be when they're also being like the captain or aka veteran on their roster. Like, I feel like almost some of their dedication to becoming the best player they can be is split focus, because they're so they're spending so much attention and time on making sure that their rookies feel comfortable, do well, learn the scene, you know, get a good introduction to it. And I think maybe that's what Reddles is running into at this point. But maybe not. The passion is good out of the young ones. Like Cheese. Cheese is the NA Rado. Y'all been playing this game too long? You're new? Yeah, he was the only one with teen in the age at the time in season 3-4. Huh.
I guess it says more
Oh,
about
Jack?
M80
No,
had
that
so
would be
many
good.
chances, and a good
No.
win from Gyro. Needs to wait for the corner boost.
You
That's
kind
not
of like
there. Will be called off,
AJ's
and Stizzy
Rocket League
wants to set up
combo.
a plan to get some insurance, but Arsenal can't get that 50 against
I don't think
AJ.
Zen is
Back to the
quiet.
blue
I
half
think
we go.
Vitality are
We're
coming back into
joyous.
form.
AJ is deep infield getting that pass.
Who was wall dashing backwards? I'm assuming that was probably AJ, right?
Somewhat threatening.
Officially.
Oh, you like AJ's preset?
That is it. Right now,
Didn't you say that
Dignitas
earlier?
in the lead.
Oh.
Musty from Joyous forward. It's not fast enough.
Demos?
Stizzy keeps it out. Nas, another touch from the corner. This one up high. AJ's gonna try and beat Stizzy out, and Stizzy's just respecting it. And it's left here, falls to the hands
Dignitas
of Stizzy.
holding
Tries
this
to beat
down.
past Nas. Not enough. Even on low boost, this one still goes in favor of Dignitas. They're back on offense, where they look so
Only 30
comfortable.
seconds left. M80 haven't really had good
In the
looks.
last 30 seconds, can somebody formulate
That
a
could
play
do
where
it.
it's a bump and a
Wow,
shot,
Stizzy
and
gets back to
Stizzy
it.
sends
Nice.
off.
Just 22 seconds until Dignitas return
Nas
to
is
the playoffs.
Moroccan, I think.
And M80, the season ends here, but Nas to Jorius off the corner. Doesn't have enough power to that bounce, and Dignitas
M80 go out and
read.
Swiss for once.
Dignitas just have to not take any risks as M80's offense. It needs to flourish here and now, but Gyro
Get
in
him.
the middle
Get
of
him.
their plans. And now M80
Get him, Gyro.
across from coast to
Drop it.
coast, and
Hit the
just
floor,
going
please.
with a whip.
Please. There it is.
Not much longer.
Bye-bye.
I love the screams from
Nicely
Dignitas.
done.
Back in the playoffs where they've been longing to be for so long, taking down M80. These
There we
Swiss
go.
merchants is what they were
The
nicknamed
imports,
all season,
the
but
EU
now
import
they miss
in
out on
Stizzy,
playoffs.
paying
Dignitas
off.
Up next, you can see the celebrations from
Oh,
everybody.
oh,
The
they're boot
hugs
camping.
From Panda, the former
Wait,
world
Stizzy
champion
and Panda in the same room. I didn't
respective
realize.
org as well. Nothing but congratulations
Crazy.
to them, Dignitas. We will see you tomorrow in the playoffs.
Back-to-back top 8s for Dignitas, where
That's got to be a big sigh of relief for Arsenal, but he's got to stop chewing on his nail. That's going to drive me nuts.
7, and I mean, SSG are
He's
surely
got
on
to
the
stop
road.
chewing his
Actually,
nails.
already qualified to the top 8, so I wonder if they're gonna have.
I just
that
realized
rematch,
Panda
but
is their
it's such
coach.
a
Yeah, he
sad
returned to
day,
Dig.
too, because this is the last qualifier for the major, and a lot of seasons are ending here. And with how much
Oh, I like
work
that.
Navy have done to
When he
beat
turned
the
off his cam, it was
allegations,
his
to maybe
player
have some
pick.
revenge if they could make it
That's
in
a
the
nice improvement to the
quarterfinals,
stream.
Get past that high score. It just haven't been.
It
able
makes
to
me
even
happy.
make
I
that
love
Swiss.
Panda. Panda's
Nope.
cool.
It just wasn't enough. This time Dignitas prevailed and they looked good.
Nice. You know, I think maybe Mobile One have they been the longest standing RLCS sponsor? Because it was Verizon for a very, very long time, but I think maybe Mobile One is coming up on that.
Over to the pros, so you guys can find out what happened over on the side.
Nice. Stizzy popping off.
Wild day of action finally concluded here, and we have our top 8 for our final.
All right, here we go.
online
Gibbs
open
on the desk.
qualifier.
World's He's going to tell us
Stacks is gonna
all
be
about
G2,
major and
Dignitas,
World's implications, I
Space
bet.
Station OG, Shopify, Luminosity,
Come on, sum it up
and
for us,
Gen G
Gibbs.
Moist as the top 8 teams in North America.
Gibbs' hair looking nice right now. I like the little
How
swoop
has it
he
gone
has.
all season long? You got G2 and Gen G on opposite ends of the bracket. And
He
then
looks a
everybody else
little
is
bit
scurrying
like
around,
adult
trying to
Astro
play their
Boy.
way into the London
Anybody else
major,
getting
having
those
to go
vibes?
around those two juggernauts. Good luck, everybody.
We'll see if anyone can do it here, Gibbs.
Yeah, it's
Panda
gotta be
being the
rough
coach is
for
probably
M80.
the
I'd
best
say
thing for
probably
Gyro, as well as having the Arsenal hype.
disappointing
Yeah, it
team,
looks
I
like
think, on
Stizzy
the
brings hype
year,
too.
Unless K-Corp misses Worlds
Gibbs
somehow.
the real OG.
Not because
Yep.
of they were expected to do much at first. Like, I think most people expect them to be top 8 range, but just because of what they can show in Swiss versus the best of North America, but just couldn't show it on the weekends. Obviously 0-5 in quarterfinals. They miss out finally here.
Yep,
It was a tough
M80,
year for them,
the
for
biggest
sure.
disappointment
They,
in NA,
gambled,
honestly.
with the roster, moving
Because like the
people
crazy
over,
thing is,
from
at
Europe,
the start
but
of the
it just didn't
season,
work out.
all
But
of
when
the
there's a loser, there's
players
also a winner, Dignitas,
were
obviously qualifier for, didn't even make
ranking
it.
M80
Now they're
top
alive,
because of
narrowly.
scrims
They
and
basically
whatnot.
probably
Like
have
their
to win
their
this entire
scrims performance,
qualifier
they were saying
to
like, oh yeah,
advance, but there
M80
is a
top 4,
chance,
top
and
4,
that
top
is the
4.
hope of all these top
And
8 teams.
even
There is
after
still
they
a
went
chance to
crazy
make
in
it to
Swiss
London to make
and
that World
terrible
Championship
in playoff brackets, the entire split one, when we checked in with the players again to see who they thought the top in NA was, like them ranking each other, they still said M80 was a top team.
Especially this half of the season.
And they could never, they're not closers. They couldn't close it out.
For their lives. And
that part of their game is the weakest I think I've seen
because, yes, Dignitas
across this entire season.
They need to win and get help, but now, what is next for M80? There's a lot of months.
Best goalkeeper NA, the NA wall.
But for everybody else who's
I think Arsenal's dig video is so funny. Arsenal's dig video, like when he joined Dignitas.
It's gonna be interesting. See what players do. Like obviously we have a long break between London Major and then the World Championship. Then there's like the unknown of when we begin again. So like
it would be cool if they could announce when they begin again.
Top 8. Every team that is in the top
early,
8, they still have a chance.
Like I'd say, like at Worlds, if they could announce at the end of Worlds when the next season starts, that'd be really cool.
World Championship run. So it's all going to come down.
His interview video he did. I don't know if I've seen what you're talking about.
Matches to play tomorrow. Those quarterfinals will go as follows. We'll see G2 face off against Dignitas. We'll see Space Station play against OG Esports. Luminosity will face off against Rebellion, and Moist will do their best against Gen G. There, Gen G with, I think many people would look at this bracket and say, oh, Gen G's got the easy side of the bracket here, but Rebellion are heating up right now, Stacks. I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Interesting.
It would be just like a team like Rebellion to kind of...
Interesting. This bracket.
By their standards, middling throughout the entire season, and then right at the tail end...
I don't mind it.
Catch lightning in a bottle. They've got a good
4-hour stream, W? You mean today? It's almost 5 hours.
Into Sunday with a fresh perspective.
It's almost a 5-hour stream.
Maybe a Gen G or
just before too many of you take off, though, we still have a dot to put on the board. So if you want to be present for that, stick around. Because I'm just seeing if they're going to talk about major scenarios here.
With these results today,
but yeah, also we will be back at same start time tomorrow with the watch party of the quarterfinals.
So I just want to point out real quick.
You do have a 3-day weekend. That's awesome. Wait, are you home? Or no, you go home at around 4 my time.
But there are ways where Gen G and Space Station do not make it. They obviously are looking pretty good, but for instance, we'll just say if Rebellion beats OG in
the rest will be major. Wait a minute, what?
First round, Space Station would have to lose because they're playing OG, but Gen G plays Moist.
We watch party tomorrow? Yeah, if you want to.
No.
Like I said, you're always welcome to join me.
So then we would have to play some weird time.
I like it when we watch party.
Gets knocked out. So there is still ways for those teams to be eliminated, but realistically, right now we are looking at OG. They have a 4-point lead on Rebellion.
Okay, here we go.
Cloud9 is out. They were out of the tournament, so they are done for the year. But Rebellion, 4-point gap. That is just one round. So with Rebellion, who has a very high seed, if they win and OG loses, they would be tied for 4th. Then after that, you look at Luminosity. They are 2 places behind. So if OG lose and Luminosity make it to a grand final, they could tie that 4th place spot. Moist is still alive.
I don't know how likely that is.
Tournament. Dignitas is still alive. They would have to win the tournament. So everyone is alive. Everyone is hoping, though, that is behind OG, that they lose in that first round to make things a little extra spicy.
So
but,
everybody
no one's clinched
rooting for OG's downfall, and then after that, it's like a free-for-all.
They might have to play a tiebreaker of some sort, so don't count your chickens just
Let's
yet.
go. I like it when we watch party. I like it too. I think I'm not too egotistical to say this. I think the quality of the RLCS watch parties are better when you're in VC, when we're watching it together.
We'll get a lot of extra.
I don't know if maybe do you guys in chat agree with that? Do you like it when Erica's in the VC? Because if you don't like it, she'll still be here. That's not going to change anything. I like it better when she's here. If Erica wants to join the watch party, she can join the watch party whenever. She has an open invitation for life. But yeah, I think I think the watch party is more fun with Erica here. I still think I hold it down all right by myself, but I do think there is like that we rip off of each other elements with Erica present in the VC, and I like it.
Yeah.
Virtue of getting there, they know Luminosity's not going to win, and all of a
you think you either slept wrong or pulled a muscle while sleeping? Your back right below your shoulder blade hurts. Okay, so it looks like they're finished talking about that stuff. They're just talking about tickets to London at this point. So let's go ahead and look at the bracket really quick. That's going to do it for RLCS, North American RLCS today. I think there's Sam still going if you guys want to watch that. You are welcome to. Let me pull up. Yeah, I think Rocket Street. Rocket Street is still watching that stuff. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I have to click on this. Okay. She's only been live for 49 minutes. I was like, there's no way she's still live from last night. She did not pull a 24-hour stream to watch that. But if you guys want to watch Sam, go ahead and tune in here to Rocket Street Live. They have crazy happenings going on. The top team, what has been consistently top in Furia, is being challenged by Ninjas in Pajamas, and Team Secret, I think, is the other one. So the two teams that you see on your screen right now. So they are still fighting it out, playing for their major spots. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at the final the playoffs bracket iteration. We just saw it on the stream, but we're gonna go ahead and review it here. So what we ended up with are the following semifinals. So it's gonna be, oh wait, okay, so it's gonna be G2 versus Dignitas first up, then Shopify versus Lumi, I think, yep. And then Genji, Moist, and finishing off with Space Station OG. So these are gonna, I'm excited to watch this tomorrow. I'm not even just like saying this to entertain or to like get you guys to come back, but like I am excited. There's so much on the line watching these games tomorrow. And I just think it's going to be a good time. The biggest one to watch for is the Space Station OG. If OG lose, which is entirely possible, Space Station have looked the better of those two teams, then teams like Shopify, Luminosity, Dignitas, Moist all have a chance of taking the fourth spot away from them. Wild. Absolutely crazy. So that's going to be... That is going to be interesting tomorrow. And just so you guys get the full scope, we'll look at the rankings one more time for Major number 2. This is why it's going to be so close for them. OG is only 4 points ahead of the next team and 8 points ahead of that. So like Luminosity, they would have to do really well. They would have to get into the finals, top 2. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible for these teams to do it. And we have seen crazier stuff happen with RLCS. In terms of the overall season, though, let's see. Who are the teams? It was Shopify, Luminosity. I don't think any of them, besides Luminosity, are really... Yeah, realistically, they would have to... Shopify would have to have just like a blowout performance at the major at London to be able to earth up Space Station or OG for one of those spots. But... yeah, so Luminosity on the prowl, looking for the comeback to split 2 of this season. Anyways, that is going to do that. You'll be at work lurking tomorrow, I mean. I appreciate you, Swoopy. I appreciate you. That's going to be crazy games. For real. For real. I just don't even know what to think of it at this point. But that does it for RLCS. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a dot on the board. What do you think? What do you think? Should we do that? Should we get a dot on the board? I think we should get a dot on the board. For anybody who doesn't know what I mean when I say that, if you're possibly new to chat, when I first started streaming, I made a poster. I made a poster that has my gamer tag on it, and for every piece of content that I've made, we've put a dot on it. You guys get to choose the color of the dot, so if one of you guys, it's determined by the spin of the wheel, so if you want to be added to the wheel to possibly choose the color of the dot, please drop the word tense in chat. And I will get you added. Let's see, we've got, where's the wheel? There it is. Sick. Okay. Because we're getting down to the thick of it. And then we're going to have this same sort of exciting action happening in EU. Because I've got Sun Gamer, we got Jujuke, Swoopy. All right, anybody else still in chat? Drop the word tense if you want to be added to the wheel. But yeah, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. That was fun. I liked it. I don't think there was any team that necessarily got eliminated that I'm heartbroken about. Like, it would have been nice if Cloud9 could make it through. But, you know, that's not the worst. Oh, also, we have to put your dots on the board. So, did you double up on anybody's highlights, King? King, are you still here? Calling King? Generous King, who is constantly donating in some form or another. Did you double up on anybody's whoops, I typed tense instead of King. Did you double up on anybody's highlighted messages, or was it just the one? Because I think I have the count right. If you didn't double up, you get 7 dots on the paid poster today. So be thinking about what colors you want, King. Let me know. Still going? All right. I think it's raining outside. Hold on. It is loud. Wait, it's actually raining pretty hard. Either rain or like hail. I can't tell. My windows are closed. What is this song? All right. I think that's everybody. So let's go ahead and spin the free dot wheel. It's interesting we still haven't seen Raptor. Raptor popping in just for a few seconds. And King is going to take the dots. Very nice, very nice. Congrats to you. You got thunder and lightning right now at 10:45. Man, it's just storming all across the world, I guess. Whoops, not truffle chat. Chrome. There we go. Same color as your name. Same color as your name. So that's probably closest to this blue. 5th dot, I think. Yeah, you don't really have that many of the free dots to your name. Unfortunately. All right, let's see. Man, you guys have done a lot of blue recently. I don't even know where I can put this. I guess down here, maybe? No, up top? I'll do up top. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, you said okay red then too late. I already put it on. Sorry. There you go. There's your dot. I mean, it's still different. It's like a green blue rather than a sky blue. Okay. That is the free dots. Now, what colors would you like on the paid poster? You got 7. It hailed for me at this time for 2 days in a row. I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again. You know, as some of my conspiracy theorist relatives would say, that's the solar flares. Purple cloud, all 7. Do you want all 7 on the purple cloud? Whip. I want my orange. Well, you're just gonna have to win it. Yeah? All right. 7 dots coming up. Again, thank you for your generosity, King. I appreciate you. All right. 7 dots. Here we go. 1, 2. Ooh, this actually, I'm not at a good angle. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nice. This is really coming together. Oh, you guys don't even understand. I'm making a poster soon that is that you guys will be able to buy dots for with watch points. I think it's going to be awesome. We can make a lot of cool artwork. All right, there you go. There are your 7 dots right at the bottom here. Beautiful. Clouds coming together. Airplane also looking solid. Generosity by bullying me? I mean, if it helps me out, is it really that bad, son? I'm about to be driving screenless. No worries. See, the crack on my windshield actually got bigger. What? Oh my gosh. And windshields are expensive to replace. I feel like the last time I did it was like over $1,000 between the actual cost of the windshield and the service to do it. Bully dots. Exactly. All right. That is going to do it for this stream. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you want to catch the quarterfinals happening tomorrow, it's at the same start time, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. And if you can't be bothered to convert that, just watch out for your subscriptions. I will be scheduling the stream before we actually go live. So I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, chat. And just know that it's the weekends. It's a fun weekend. We're ready. We're ready for more RLCS. I don't know where I was going with that. I just like, I started a sentence and I was like, hold on, wait, what am I doing? I put myself in a bad situation. Anyways, peace out. Bye, chat.